already watched Hey, if you haven't already watched my guide walkthrough of ASTRA, where I explain her kit and abilities, I suggest to do that now. You can find that video on my channel. Alright, let's get the video started. These are 5 tips and tricks that you should know when you play Valorant's newest controller character, ASTRA. Start with talking about her most crucial ability, her stars. You can place your stars during freeze time. They will not appear or be visible to the enemy team until 2 seconds before the round. 3 seconds before the round start, there will also be a sound cue play as the stars spawn in. They'll be invisible, but once the round is actually started, the enemy will be able to see them. You can use this to pre-place stars for rushes or fake rushes immediately as the round starts without giving away any information to the enemy team as what you're trying to do. Keep in mind that giving them information can also be used to give them fake information. While they can see the stars, they can't break them. So if you want to fake a B push, you can place a lot of stars on B site and then simply recall them when you need them. As for tip number 2, a lot of people in the playtest didn't know this, but Astra's smoke ability actually is 2 different abilities put into one. You can pop your smoke like normal, but you can also recall the star and pop a fake smoke. This can be super useful in more ways than one. Not only do you get the star back, but you do get a short-term momentary smoke. You can use this, for instance, on Haven, A Lobby, and offense. Characters like Jett and Cypher usually do this, but they have to actually use an ability to do it. When you want to smoke A Lobby cross, you have to use your Jett smoke, and it consumes the smoke for the round, or you throw your Cypher cage, and it consumes the cage for the round. Astra, however, can use a fake smoke to recall the star, and by doing that, you have plenty of time to actually cross over A Lobby into short, or just start by doing that every single round so you don't even have to invest in ability. This can be used to actually insert a lurker into sewer, or make sure that they are scared that there is someone in there. Even if no one uses the smoke to cross, the enemy team can't see through it either way. Even though it's a very short-term duration smoke, it doesn't actually consume an ability, so it's always worth doing. You can also use these on pushes, where if, for instance, if you want to push a site and you have 2 smokes, you want to smoke one side and fake smoke the other side, and just be ready for the smoke to disappear and catch the person on the other side of the smoke by surprise for a free kill. The third tip is going to be about Gravity Well and Nova Pulse. These 2 abilities will go through walls, roofs, and floors and almost anything as long as people are in range. As you can see, as long as people are in range of the ability from where the star is placed, it doesn't matter if there is a thick wall, a wooden thin wall, if you can wall bang it or not, or even if it's above or below you. The abilities will work through walls, roofs, and floors very, very similarly, and this can be used in a way where maybe you want to be able to stun someone, maybe someone's playing a cub and you want to make sure that they can't play there, but you don't want to give them the heads up that you're about to do an ability on them by using a star. This way, you can place the star on the other side of the object or wall and stun them through it. This can be super useful for mind games especially, like if you're pushing Ascent Hell or pushing Ascent Heaven, you can put the star on top or below to stun through it. You can pick if you want them to see the star or if you just want them to be scared of the effect because the star was placed above or underneath them. I can see some absolutely crazy plays being made with this. As for tip number 4, this is about Gravity Well and planting the bomb. You can use Gravity Well to pull a planter outside of the site to cancel the plant. Here's an example on Icebox. This is a very common strat. Stages are played on this map all the time where you run up, you put the wall down on either site, you plant just barely inside the site perimeter. You can cancel this plant with just a Gravity Well. You can place it preemptively or as a reaction. While tip number 5 is basically just the effect of an ability, Astra's ultimate, Cosmic Divide, there are some really cool plays you can make with this. As it said in the tooltip of Cosmic Divide, it heavily dampens audio. This means, especially for Yeoman players out there, and Raise Double Satchel Shotgun ult players, you can make some absolutely crazy plays with the Ashes on your team. You can place the walls and use the wall as a way of just making sure that people cannot hear you teleport or cannot really hear you satcheling in when you pop your ultimate, and make sure people are terrified of where you're going to come from. The wall will go through the entire map, so when a Raze pops an ult, you don't know if they're going to push you in Garage, maybe they're pushing A site, maybe they're pushing you C long, and since you don't hear the satchels, it's very difficult to properly position yourself to avoid it. The same goes with the Omen TP. While there is a very faint sound, it's very hard to really understand if the teleport is coming close to you or somewhere else. This can be used with Omen Ultimate as well as the normal TP to just TP in and get a kill. I'm talking to you, Miss. It's also good to know that the wall stops bullets from going through. You can see when someone shoots at the wall, but abilities will still go through it. So if you want to send an Omen Flash or even your Raze Nade or Raze Rocket through the wall, they will all pass through normally. Also, huge shout out to my friend Noisy for helping me come up with these tips and helping me record a lot of them. You can find his socials in the description or on the screen right here. Check him out. He's a great guy. I hope you enjoyed these tips, and if you're watching as the video gets uploaded, I'll probably live on Twitch right now.
Pride Lion Mendo.
Hey, that's me. That was me on the TV, guys. Wait, I don't have a delay on? Oh, I do. What do you give for 300k channel points? I don't know.
9-month. Mendo.
I don't even know what my channel point rewards are for the most part. Yo, Gramby, thank you for the 26 fucking months, bro. Welcome back. And Burton3, thank you for the 9-month resub. What do we name the baby? Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys like that video? I think the next video I'm going to be focusing on uploading is for consistent content. I'm going to be doing the idea is like just basic clip dumps. I need someone to edit that though. Is June here? Maybe he wants to do it. Just basically music and just clips put together, man. And I just have a huge savings of clips. So I can just put them all together to make a bunch of videos. But then as far as educational videos go, unless... Sorry. Something in between my teeth. Unless I find like streamers that want to do coaching sessions where I coach them, I'll be uploading those like stream highlights. But other than clip dumps, the other content I've been looking to putting on my YouTube is going to be Duo Q Dynamics, which is the new series I really want to start. I'm going to be working on that with Nate. He'll be getting on today, and we're going to be working on that. I want to like kind of walk you guys through what it will be and understand that since we'll be two different people doing this, that it'll take a little bit longer to create those videos because they'll probably be like, hopefully we can get them to be 15 minutes long, but there's no real way of knowing until like I've been there and done the voiceovers. So they might even start going up to 20, 25, 30 minutes long videos, and we want them to be really like detailed. I'm still not 100% sure on the name. But for me, it kind of just like Duo Q Dynamics really like flows off my tongue real well, you know, like it's easy to say. I feel like it's easy to remember. Can you show us how to do taxes? No, I don't know how to do taxes. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I've already detailed. Actually, I can show you guys that. I'm not leaking anything. This is entirely my own project. I wrote a 1,000-word essay for this shit, man. For seeing how we want to structure this. It's a lot. You can read it all if you want. A lot of it is copy paste, but it's basically like we'll have agent 1, agent 2. I had to do math to really understand like how many unique pairs of like characters we could do, and basically the structure is gonna be like we'll do offense first, right? Pretty straightforward. But yeah, so basically this video will start, we'll talk like, all right, we're going to be talking about this character paired with this character, like Sova and Ray's on bind. The overall playstyle for defense is going to, or for offense is going to be looking like this. Like, and when I say like this, it could be like, it's the overall playstyle this composition excels at is taking aggressive early map control using your utility and then defaulting for information and making a decision to hit a site. And then like we talk about like for defense, the playstyle is going to be, you know, playing key positions on defense and hoping the team attacks you or like stuff like that, right? And then the first half of the video, it's basically going to be me talking about my character, right? Like for Raze, this is what you want to do. These are the defaults you're going to be running. This is a default for long A, default for long B, default for short, default for B, like default for every part of the map for offense. and then showing all the lineups necessary with that. And you'll have a part of the video that's just like literally just like, this is how you do this lineup, this is how you do this lineup, this is how you do this lineup. And every lineup we show in the video, you'll have a full set. You'll have a default, you'll do together with your teammate. You'll have all the lineups needed for that character. In the second half of the video is going to be the second character, which will probably be Nate. I might do voiceover for some of it still, but Nate's going to be doing some of the voiceover as well. And he'll be doing like the Sova stuff, for instance, right? And he'll talk about, and these defaults, when we're looking to take this control, this is how I support Raze doing this is how I do that, this is how we do this, these are the lineups we need, and overall this is how we play post plant, right? So you'll basically have like an overall overview of the entire map we're looking at with the composition we're playing and how to utilize your abilities coordinated together for an advantage to take map control or execute sites or win on post plant, right? Stuff like that. And then it'll go over to the next one where it'll go over to defense, and we do the same thing again. So that's what I want to do for Dooku Dynamics. No, I don't want them heavily edited on Joe. I want them like
10 months Pogmendo.
No way, Furious has a video that's actually the song I was looking at.
Boss,
Hey,
you know
let's
we
watch that
finally here,
then.
right?
Well,
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again.
yo, what up everyone? Welcome back to another
Hello,
video. This video is sponsored by Simulator. You can actually option if you're
Nice. Short, pass, pillar.
Oh no, one short. Oh no. What did I do? Thank you for watching, guys. Yeah, laugh it off, motherfuckers. Yeah, just spam
So like
fucking
clip
kick
highlights,
W
it can be
in the fucking
fails.
chat, you motherfuckers.
It can
Robot
be
aim, haha.
sick plays,
Very
funny moments,
When
whatever.
I do a good move, when I get like 3 or 5 kills, you all are saying nothing, but when I... You see, chat, I fucking hate you. This is the reason I fucking hate you.
You can clip me saying I hate my chat. God, I knew this song would bob.
Yeah! In your face, chat, you motherfuckers! What's up? Huh? Yeah, where are the Kek W's now, huh? Where's the robot aim spam now, you motherfuckers? Kek W eco frags, okay, bro. Fuck you.
We can't.
You killed him.
Wait, what?
I think this guy does stuff, right? Subi? Yeah. He just does like clip dumps, and you know, he does clip dumps,
is
but
so
if I
fun.
would
Learn
dump my
lineups.
clips, there would be way better clips.
I'm like rewinding the YouTube video. I'm like rewinding the YouTube video.
And you can do like funny moment stuff. I'm pretty sure he plays in like gold, bro. Maybe this is even unrated. Because the people he play against are so bad. Weed music. Wait, we should do weed music, chat. Like this guy, you know, he does upload a lot, but his clip dumps are not like, if I dump my clips, we'll get some good ass clips. Like he literally just smurfs to do it too. I do it in Radiant at least. You telling me this guy he's playing at his Radiant? Look, yeah, okay. All right, let's talk about this. Let's talk about Astra. Let's walk through these characters, the tips, everything I can tell you guys about this character. I can go through the battle pass and all that stuff too. Any skins you guys want to see me equip actually before we lose access to the test server? I have all the Prism skins. Like I have the... Can you please make the recording this smooth? Oh, his recordings aren't smooth. He uses like, what is it, Twixtor? He uses a plugin. He edits in that interpolation to make it look like that. My clips are 1440p, 1080, 60,000 bitrate. So my clips are smooth, man. My clips are smooth. All right, equip the other flame up. I'm talking about like skins you guys haven't seen before, like the Prism 3 skins and stuff. You guys want to see the Prism 3 Odin, for instance, you know? And like what colors I can equip them. How many hours do I have a CSGO? Probably like close to 10 over all my accounts. With the Prism 2 Shorty. I have the Prism 3 Axe. Somewhere. Here. This is the Battle Pass final reward. This is the classic. Prism 3 classic. These are the frog. The polyfrog are the battle pass ones, and the cavalier. No, I was watching some videos, Magnus. Item shop? I mean, there's nothing new. It's just this. Like, they're not showing us the new sets. This is her contract. This is her spray. She has the infinite, which is cool. Title. This is her card, and this is her ghost. And I think her ghost is fucking insane. Her ghost looks so cool. I just wish the iron sights were in gold. I'm just not a fan of gold, but like, if you don't have a problem with gold, the skin is insane. A lot of USP skins. Everything unlocked. I have Prism 2, but this one didn't have a Prism 3. The Marshall didn't have a Prism 3. The Bulldog had nothing, I think, in this one. The Stinger has the Cavalier. Classic Prism 3, Shorty Prism 2. Frenzy. Nothing. Ghost, this is the only one I don't have unlocked. The contract. This is the ghost that is in the battle pass. If you guys want to see that one, I'll buy it. It's not that the Polyfrog and the Cavalier skins aren't cool. It's just that the other skins they do are cooler. You know? They're just cooler. Like, the other things they do are just so insane that, like, the battle pass skins just never measure up. My shop is about to change. Yeah, but I already have all these skins unlocked. You know? Like, I already have all this stuff. I have everything unlocked. They gave us accounts. We just changed the name on the accounts, and we have everything. Like, I have all the agents unlocked, and I still have my unlock free agents welcome contract. Like, I bought we have 150,000 of the Valorant points or whatever. I just bought the entire battle pass. It's like, yeah. You go backyard, puppy? Can you use this in a main account? No, no, no. This is like a testing realm. This is like a test realm. This, like, if I try to play unrated, I'm not gonna play against you guys. I'm on a different patch. I'm staying until the shop because you guys want to see that for some reason. There we go. And now we have the next set of offers in 2 minutes. All right, let's talk about this character. Let's talk about Astra.
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
When will this be live?
What up, suckers?
Someone in chat
You
will
okay?
know. All right, so yeah, let's talk about Astra. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw everything, right? You guys saw her astral form and all that cool stuff. Something that a lot of people don't really know is that, like, if I jump from here, my body will keep moving. You see how I'm, like, flying past my jump? So it doesn't just, like, freeze you in place. Also, if you're standing on top of a sage wall, you go astral form and break the sage wall, you're not going to be hovering like you would in a Cypher cam. So, if you haven't watched my guide, I suggest you do. But basically, she has astral form. She can place stars. She has 5 stars. They cost 200 credits each. None of her abilities cost credit. They just have cooldowns. You have a gravity well, which will pull you towards the middle. And if you're stuck in the middle when it pops, you get vulnerable, like a killjoy bot. You have a stun, like a concussion. You get stunned if you're in the middle. It pops a lot faster than the gravity well. You have your smoke, which is inside hollow, like Omen. And it looks cool as fuck from the outside. And then your use key, you can pick up these stars, right? So here's the thing, though. So if I place this star, you guys see that down here, my star has disappeared, right? This star is now gone. I can pick it back up, and when I pick it up, it also creates a fake smoke that fades after a second and a half. But my star turns yellow. So you guys are saying, if you guys think it's OP that you can create these fake smokes to pick up your stars, I don't think so. Because if I place all of these stars, right? And then I pick them up,
Need that back. Taking that back. Need
they
that
turn
back.
yellow. There's a little cooldown until I can use them again in the same round, but they turn yellow. And turning yellow, just like any other class, means when they are yellow, you cannot use them next
30
round.
seconds left.
They are gone
Stand
next
tall,
round. So as you saw, I lost
Stand
the stars
tall.
there. I gained the normal ones back because it's my signature ability, so I get charges of it for free.
Rise and bring glory.
And we have our ultimate cosmic divide,
Well
which
divided.
creates a huge fucking wall that goes in a straight line across the map. You cannot shoot through it, you cannot see through it, and you cannot hear through it. So audio on the other side is dampened. So you can, like, I could be running right here and the person on the other side wouldn't be able to hear. Can enemies see her in astral form? Well, yes, but when you go into astral form, your body simply stays here. Kind of when Sova's driving a drone, you look like Zenyatta flying, hovering in place right here, and I'm flying around doing this, right? So I'm flying around, and I can go wherever I want. No one can see my astral form, but they can see my actual body where it's left. And now we're gonna reach the end of the sphere here. We're going into my nightmares, boys. Isn't this cool as fuck? Does she always spawn above? Okay, so when you go into astral form, see, I'm looking this direction right now. When I spawn astral form, it spawns in the direction I'm looking, aiming at a place where I might be placing my smoke, right? So like, let's say I wanted to smoke B side. I'm basically already preempt on B side when I'm looking at it. Looking up and down doesn't change it, only the general direction you're looking. So basically, where you spawn is going to be above and behind, looking at a fixed angle towards the direction you're facing, right? So if I wanted to smoke window, there we go. I have my star right here. You can learn this distance, right? If I wanted to smoke garage, so you can learn this distance to make the placing really easy and really quick, which is really nice. Garage, see what you think of the raid, homie. So it's a set angle. You spawn above and behind your character, looking in the direction your character is looking. Can you see the bomb being diffused in astral form? You can see the bomb, right? So if I'm gonna swap team here real quick and show you. But you cannot see it move when it's being
I have the
diffused.
spike.
You cannot destroy the stars, but anyone can see them. So I plant the bomb right here.
Spike planted.
Right? And you can see the bomb. But you can't see the outside part, which is what dictates if it's getting diffused or not when it's being pulled up. So you can't like just be looking at the bomb and like, oh, he's sticking it, because you can see that part is not being rendered in astral form. Can you only place stars in astral form? Yes. The other teams can see the stars you place, yes.
Thrifty. Yes, fam. Yes. This is what we needed.
Gotta let my puppy inside. The ult wall will not disappear if she dies, I'm pretty sure. I have yet to try it though, but I'm pretty certain that the wall has a... You place it, it's placed, you know? Is there any way to destroy the stars when playing against her? No. So the exact way it works is you can place in freeze time.
30
So I'm in
seconds
freeze time
left.
right now. I can place these
Thrifty.
stars. Yeah?
told you
Wherever I
you're
want.
What are they
Okay, fam.
teaching y'all in
Good
school
evening.
these days?
Think of the 2 months, man. Welcome back. Think of the 10 months as well. So in freeze time, the enemy team cannot see your stars. When there's 3 seconds left on the freeze time until the round starts, at 3 seconds left, a sound will play. The sound of the stars spawning in next to you. At 2 seconds left before freeze time, the stars will be visible to the enemy team. They look a lot more red than this, okay? A lot more red. Let's see. Is Noisy online right now? Is anyone online with the test client? Because I can show you guys some stuff. But I need another person. You see enemy in
Just
astral form?
like,
You
don't
can't just like
forget
fly
that.
around and like, oh, there's one in garage, there's one on B. I'm not sure if enemies will render for you when they're in vision of your normal character, kind of how Omen works. How fast can you place the star and activate the smoke?
Without a star, I cannot. Concealment.
That's as fast as you can do it. Jonas online? Jonas is doing his own stuff. I just need a...
Recovering it. Recovering it. Taking that back. Need that back. Recovering it.
I just need a guinea pig. Is like this classic skin? I think it's okay. Lots of plant placed with her to some degree. Yeah. So let's say the bomb is planted, right? And you have 3 stars on it. They tap the bomb. You have a stun. It's on a 12-second cooldown. You peek. You hide. They tap the bomb. You suck. You gotta wait. Wait until the pop. Boom. Okay. You're ready for another stun.
Knocking them.
You know? So there are cooldowns, so you can't just like hardcore spam it. You also can't pull people off of the diffuse. So if I'm diffusing right here and there's a star right there, the active diffusing will actually freeze me in place and will only pull me when I'm off the diffuse. You shouldn't be able to get your stars back after placement. I actually think it's crucial that you get your stars back after placement. Without it, I think it should be pretty shitty. Since you can see the stars, it means that anything you might want to do is telegraphed, right? You can compare it to a little bit of rock, paper, scissors, right? There's a star, okay? What you know is he's going to do either rock, paper, or scissors. Because you're playing rock, paper, scissors, it's going to happen. But here, you know it's going to be a suck, a stun, and a smoke. And by the location of these stars, you should be able to deduce, will this be a smoke? Will this be that? Etc. Right? So everything you might want to do is a little bit more telegraphed. And even so, way more telegraphed if you place a star in a place like this. Like, no one's going to smoke this corner, dude.
Blasting them.
It's going to be a stun. It's going to be a suck to stop the push. You know these things are here. So a lot of the things you might want to end up doing is going to be like fake smoking, right? And this is what I showed Noisy that might be so fucking good. Okay. So imagine this, right? Imagine this. Okay. We're about to hit B. We're close. All right, we're popping. I pop a smoke.
Obscuring vision.
I pop the suck. We're running in. I pop a
Covering
fake
it.
smoke. This guy's posted right here. You know, he's like barely moved over. This guy is sitting in this corner thinking, oh, they smoked A and they smoked A-Link and they smoked C-Link. You know, they're just going to plant on B, man. And then the smoke is up. He's swinging. He's like spraying. Smoke is gone, dude. You're dead. This guy crossed over here and is just ready posted on you. What do you do then? Also, you guys see the new pings?
Right there.
See how this is a spike? I'm telling him,
Plant the spike.
plant the spike. If you're playing the game as well, your characters will be saying like, I spotted Sova at B. Stuff like that. The comms are better and the pings are more like intuitive now. That's something new for this patch as well. You can pull someone into a choke point as they run towards the diffuse though, right? Like if it's the last second diffuse. Yeah. So let's say like the bomb is right here, right? And you're saying like, I have to run from C3 to tap the bomb.
Pulling them in.
It definitely slows you, but you can also get through it. And then it depends on your characters. You might have util. If I jump from heaven and go into Astra rooms, I take damage. I don't know. Yes, and taking damage cancels Astra form. Ooh. I'm playing the new agent. I put in the secret code in the main menu. Is it just fall damage that cancels if you get shot too? I'm not sure. I need a second person to test that. All the content I did basically alone, except Noisy helped me for a little bit. How does the gravity thing work vertically?
Pulling them in.
It's the same where, okay, so here's this is actually a really useful tip. Honestly, I honestly should have included this. The suck is entirely horizontal, right? So if my mouse is the sucky suck, you're gonna get sucked into the point. You are in the center of the suck. That means if you're above it, you're gonna stop at the center of the suck. So to explain this better, this suck will reach me, okay? What do you guys think? Will this suck pull me off or will it not pull me off? I'm gonna get some predictions here. So I'm gonna stay in this corner and the suck
Pulling
starts.
them in.
It pulls me off. Just barely, actually, just barely. So if I place it further out, As long as this faint circle, as you can see, this faint circle of the ability is in range, it'll actively try to pull me horizontally towards the center of the star.
Pulling them in.
The further out it is, the higher the chance that you get pulled off, okay? So if I place this all the way in the corner right here, it's not as far as I wanted, right? But I place this all the way in the corner right here.
Pulling them in.
See, I'm stopping. Not only am I stopping because I didn't let the momentum of the saw pull me over, but also because when I'm sitting up here, I'm actually at the center of the star.
Pulling them in.
So it cannot pull me any further because I'm at the very center of the star when it's pulling me in. And my character model is still big enough to keep me on top of this box right here. So it doesn't want you to, like, you don't want to try to pull people off and placing it as far in as possible. You actually want to give it some leeway, right? You want to understand how the character's hitboxes work in terms of staying on top of something. So right here, I place it further out, it'll pull me off. Are you accurate while shooting? Oh, it's the same, right? Like, you're getting sucked, you're moving. Moving, period. It doesn't matter how you're moving. The movement and accuracy is still there because your characters are moving. Still inaccurate. What happens when you try and run into the wall when the star's sucking you? Nothing. You beat the star. The suck ain't that strong. I'm just holding S right now. And it counteracts it.
Pulling them in. Pulling them in.
I'm just holding S, you know? Maximum smoke you can do is 2 each round? No. All your abilities are on a cooldown, so let's say... Here. Let's do this. We're playing Haven, right? This is what my default would be pretty much every fucking round, okay? I would do this almost every single round. I would place a star top C in freeze time, and the star would be placed a little bit more to the right rather than to the left, like this. I would also place a smoke here every single round. I would place a star, sorry. So the star would be right here, and the smoke top C would be right there. Freeze time ends. All right, the round just started, okay? So I'm going to pop this smoke, and I'm going to fake this. I'm going to take this star back for a fake smoke. Because it covers your turn to cross over for Haven, right? So this person here won't know that no one's in sewer. I would do that every round, okay? So that means I've used 1 star for a smoke top C, which is like generally how you kind of default, like as Omen anyway, you know? And I have the cross smoke, so we don't have to use a jet or cypher smoke to cross over. And I still have 4 stars left, right? So as you can see, when I use that smoke, I have a 14-second cooldown on my next charge of smoke, okay? I can pop another one, okay? And I can use this smoke. I have an 8... It keeps going. The cooldown's still going for my charge, right? So it's a lot like Omen. You have 2 charges of your smoke, and you have cooldowns on that. And that will keep regenning. But as you can see, the 2 charges have independent cooldowns, right? So I'm sitting right here. And I pop this smoke. 14 seconds. Pop this one as well.
I need a stack.
The cooldown on the second charge actually starts at the time it's consumed. So I don't have to wait 14 seconds for the first one and then another 14 for the second one. They have independent cooldowns. So my first smoke is about to come back out charge, and then I have 3 seconds on my other one. So you have up to 5 smokes, which isn't exactly true either, because if you think about it, right, this is a smoke as well. It's just a really fucking short smoke, and you can do this a lot of times. See, and he doesn't have cooldowns? No, they do. 12 seconds, 12 seconds.
Recovering it.
This one doesn't have a cooldown though. The only cooldown is on placing the stars. Does their ult block the planting and diffusing sound too? Okay, so here's the thing, right? if I wall and pop my ult, what will you and will you not hear, right? This is what we're talking about. So if there's a Raze on the other side standing right here, and the Raze uses ult, what you're gonna hear is the voice line of Raze using ult, and you're gonna see the profile at the top turn green because her ult is activated. What you won't hear is, you know, if she uses a satchel, the actual sound of pulling her rocket launcher out, the sound of shooting her rocket. Okay, so there's no real good way for me to show this solo, but I placed this wall here.
Well divided.
I cannot shoot my bullets through this. Okay, but let's say I'm sitting here. I cannot shoot my bullets through this. If I'm a Raze on the other side of the wall, I can still shoot my rocket through the wall. So rule of thumb is abilities work through the wall. This will still block line of sight for abilities that you need line of sight on, right? But it blocks bullets, not abilities. Your Roomba will go through. Your satchels will go through, etc. The way she places her ult is still confusing me. It's easy, okay? You're just moving around, flying in astral form. I click right click. And I get to pick 2 points where I want to pivot the wall to create the line, okay? So I pick the first place, which is no matter where I move from here, where I'm moving my mouse is going to decide in which direction the wall is going to go from based on the first place I picked, right? And then I just click again to place the wall. You see, the star is just where I want to place the wall, so I control this line. And then I click again, and it creates the wall in between these 2 pivot points, and it goes in a straight line on both sides. How do you navigate the astral form, though? Like, you just place stars and set them to smokes? So, stars are stars. The stars don't mean anything on their own. The stars actually can't do anything on their own, right? So, let's say I'm placing a star here, placing a star here, placing a star here. These stars can become any of my abilities I want, right? So, I can pick off of this star. I can see this star. My teammates can see this star. My enemies can see the star. Though the star is red for them, okay? But they don't know what I'm going to do with this star. This star can become whatever one of my abilities I choose to pick. It can become the suck, which is this.
Pulling them in.
Right? Or it can become a smoke, and I just click my ability key when I look at this. So I'm looking at my star, and I click E, which is my bind for my second ability, which is the stun.
Blasting them.
Or if I want to take this star back and create a fake smoke, I click F, which is my interact key.
Taking that back.
Or V for the full smoke. So the stars are just stars. And then I choose what I want to do with these stars. It does not block the diffusing sound. I actually think it might at least dampen it. So the wall does not block audio, okay?
Well
so
divided.
if a Raze is right here, and the Raze satchel's right there to fly through, okay? And you're standing like here, you'll kind of faintly hear a satchel coming from the other side of the wall. It's kind of hard to tell where it's coming from, but you'll hear the faint sound of a satchel pop. The wall heavily dampens the sound. It doesn't actually remove or deny the sound from passing. It heavily dampens it. So certain things that are too loud will still be audible. Depends on your range. You can pop abilities in astral form? Yes. So, for instance, right, if I want it to be easier for me and understand, like, let's say I have, like, let's say we're doing a C execute. I have a smoke here, I have a stun here, I have a suck here, right? And I want a second, like, I don't know, fake smoke or, like, another stun, like, right here for default. Look how confusing this is in terms of, like, what if I'm not ready for the push and I'm over faking? Like, which one's which, man? This shit is pretty hard. Like, yeah, I can kind of figure out which one's which, especially since I accidentally placed this one on top of the box, which makes it a little bit easier. But it can still look a little confusing, you know, and I'm sure I can create a more confusing scenario. What I can do is just fly around in astral form and highlight and show, okay, I want to pop a smoke here, suck there, stun there, and a second stun right there. So you can still use your abilities in astral form. The suck ability cannot pull you off when you're defusing the spike. I found a glitch to enable it, though. It's just a bug. I asked the dev, and even though I found some bugs that allows you kind of like interrupt diffuses with the suck, it'll be fixed. But the intended interaction between a suck and a diffuse is that when you're diffusing, you're frozen in space. You cannot be pulled. Can you use a gravity well to launch yourself? Not really, because of how it pulls. I managed to make this jump once, but I don't even know, like, I might have just glitched it, honestly, because it just feels like it's not worth.
Pulling them in.
It pulls you in constantly, not at a vertical level, right? So what I'm saying with that is this shit's up here. The pull won't pull me upwards towards the center. It only looks to pull horizontally. It doesn't matter if I'm above or below it. It looks to pull horizontally until I'm at the center of the star. So this won't actually pull me upwards, and jumping is actually nerfed, as you can see, because it's constantly pulling me in. So I'm trying to jump here. This is a normal jump, right?
Right there.
I can get up there with a ping if I'm not
Right
moving my
there.
mouse. Okay, and
I need a stop.
pretty much, right? And then I pop this.
Pulling them in.
I can't even
Right there.
get
Right
over.
there.
The stun cannot get you off the bomb. It will just concuss you. You'll keep defusing, though. Like a normal breach stun. You can stick through it. Let me show you guys some nasty tricks. I cannot show you. Oh, fuck. I could show you better if I had someone here with me. I don't have anyone I know that's online. Let me ask Noisy if he's online. Did Noisy just end his stream or something, chat? I don't know. Whatever. You guys are gonna have to imagine it. Okay. Can you put two stars in the same place? They have to be a little bit offset. You cannot stack them perfectly. Okay, so here is something fucking nasty I found, okay? Something nasty. And this shit, if I die to this shit, listen, clip this. If you guys use this strategy and kill me with it, I'm banning you from my chat. I discovered this. I found this. I am literally the creator of this, okay? It is disgusting. Please never do this against me.
Okay. Okay, guys, let's get going. Win this.
Okay, so basically, like, I don't have a player to show it with. It becomes a lot easier to see. But you know how you can sit here and spray here? Okay? What you can do as well is place stars here, right? And you gotta find a good place to place the stars. You gotta find a perfect place, because you won't want to spam them, okay? Because I don't really have like a lineup for it, but it's really easy. See, I'm placing them all here. I just gotta find the perfect spot for me to place it. I missed that one. Sick. Sick. We're learning.
Need that back.
Okay. Okay, whatever. We'll do it with this one.
Need that back.
So basically, when you're looking at the star like this, you can see how the smoke fades and you can kind of see through it. It's not as easy to see right now, but basically, if there's a player on the other side, you can still see those players underneath the star.
Taking that back.
Underneath this star, it's very faint. You can see through it. And it's like where I'm putting my crosshair. Can you see how where I'm putting my crosshair, it moves the fog of the star? See how it bends on where I'm putting my crosshair, right? You see this? Very easy. Super easy. You put your crosshair right here, you see under the star. Someone's swinging a headshot, bro, you can see. And they cannot see you. I'm not sure how this fog works, but the fact that you can do this means you can do some nasty one-ways in positions like this. I discovered this, and I do not allow you guys to use it. If you guys kill me doing this, you're banned from my chat forever. Okay? Forever. Try with the rifle. You can see it does it with a... It does it with a knife as well. See how it fades based on where my crosshair is? It doesn't matter what gun you're holding, right? It's easier to demonstrate on stream with a low resolution. But like I put my rifle right here, right? I can see. I can 100% see under it. Hit me with that clip. I'm tweeting this out. I didn't include that in my tips and tricks because I figured it will get patched. Hit me with the clip so I can tweet it out.
Need that back.
This is the one thing that I don't really like about having this duplicate key. I have a star right there, which means unless I look away from the trigger zone of the star, I cannot attach the rope.
Recovering it.
Whatever. You guys are gonna have to imagine it. Okay. That clip, not great. Come on, any clippers? Can you have the one-way looks to the attackers on the angle? I can't, because if I place my stars, it won't actually change what team I'm on, okay? But the stars are pure red, right? The stars are pure red, okay? So imagine red, and it looks like this, okay? And there's a head behind that, but I have the icon too. So it's like a little bit more difficult to show you guys. But like imagine there's a head behind that, and that person can see underneath the star, and you can't see anything right now. So you're swinging out, the icon isn't there, this is pure red. You place two stars, like one there, get a perfect lineup for it. And they can see you the entire time. The gravity was the cooldown row of baseball one. And it doesn't pull them off. They can just stick the plant or the diffuse. Can we see under the star too? Sure, okay. Yeah, you can, right? But think of it like this, okay? Let's find a good example, right? See if I can place a star on this box. And kind of explain. Doesn't seem like I can get a star here. They're just placed above. The hole you create by hovering your crosshair on it is similar size regardless of how far away you are. That means if you're closer to it, right, you'll see a lot more through this star. So if I'm like trying to look through underneath this hole right here, I can see through this, and I can pretty like easily see, like if I know what area I'm looking at, I can kind of check like what am I seeing here. I'm zoomed in, I'm really close to the star. And then if you're over here, you know, and you're looking at that same angle, the same hole through the bottom, you don't see as much at all. Someone give me a fucking clip, okay? Someone give me a clip so I can tweet that out.
Recovering it.
Yeah, did you watch my video, Sid? Basically, when you're looking at the star like this, you can see how the smoke fades and you can kind of see through it. It's not as easy to see right now, but basically, if there's a player on the other side, you can still see those players underneath the star.
Taking that back.
Underneath this star, it's very faint. You can see through it. And it's like where I'm putting my crosshair. Can you see how where I'm basically include fuck, which one's the best? You guys can link to so many now. Here's a good clip for you. See how where I'm putting my crosshair, it moves the fog of the star? See how it bends on where I'm putting my crosshair, right? You see this? Very easy. Super easy. You put your crosshair right here, you see under the star. Someone's swinging a headshot, bro? You can see, and they cannot see you. I'm not sure how this fog works, but the fact that you can do this means you can do some nasty one-ways in positions like this. That's a good clip. Is this the one it? I discovered this, and I do not allow you guys to use it. If you guys kill me doing this, you're banned from my chat forever. Okay. Perfect. It's not a Mendo clip if I don't
Mendo
threaten my
wave
viewers to be
high.
banned. Thank you, whoever made that clip. Okay, what else do you guys want to see? I have a few other things. Something I want to teach you guys about is one-ways, right? If you're an Omen and you want to one-way smoke something, it's very easy. For this character, this is something you're going to have to get used to, honestly. Like, let's say I want to put a smoke, like, at the very edge right here for a one-way or something, right? That one landed, right?
Taking that back.
Like, the further back I go, the system might try to put the smoke off the edge to put it down below here. It depends on what parts of the map you're placing it on. Some are easier and some are harder. The most consistent way I found to place one-ways, okay, is by just going straight above them like this, okay? You just go straight above them, so the angle you're looking at your camera doesn't confuse the game and like where you want to trying to put the star.
Need that back.
Some places are
Taking that
designed
back.
way better to place stars in certain locations. Like, you're trying to place a star right here. It's very tricky, almost. Like, where's my star right now? Okay, but then if I go straight up down, it's a lot easier to place the star along all of these areas. But if I'm at an angle, where's my star being placed right now? I'm clicking, nothing's happening, and I'm trying to aim in the same place, you know? So the way I would do it for consistency is if they're like very pixel specific, you know, smokes, or certain areas where you're having troubles placing your smokes, straight down will get the smokes where you want them. Okay, flying straight down is very important. Because some one-ways aren't possible. Like the Ascent A main one-way is not possible without going straight down from above.
Obscuring vision.
Can you place a stun on top of a box and get stunned by it if you stand below it? Yeah, so if you guys haven't already, I suggest you guys watch my... Actually, you know, I'll pull up the video again because I cover a lot of these things. I'm going to link it in chat for you guys. My most recent YouTube upload is... Hey, if you haven't already watched my guide... 5 tips and tricks for ASTRA. Her kitten abilities, I suggest you do that now. You can find that video on my channel. Alright, let's get the... Get smoke. Some abilities will work through walls to start above or below you. The abilities will work through walls, roofs, and floors very, very similarly. And this can be used in a way where maybe you want to be able to stun someone. Maybe someone's playing a cub and you want to make sure that they can't play there, but you don't want to give them the heads up that you're about to do an ability on them by using a star. This way, you can place the star on the other side of the object or wall and stun them through it. This can be super useful for mind games especially, like if you're pushing Ascent Hell or pushing Ascent Heaven, you can put the star on top or below to stun through it. You can pick if you want them to see the star or if you just want them to be scared of the effect because the star was placed above or underneath them. I can see some absolutely crazy placement. Make sure you guys check the video out. I got a couple of cool tips and tricks for you guys on there. Will this character replace Brim or Omen? See, here's what I think, okay? And I mentioned this in my guide as well, if you guys walk the guide. If my Immortal teammates tell me they can't play smokes, and it's literally Omen, the easiest character to play smokes on, and they can't play smokes, how the fuck are my Immortal teammates gonna be able to play smokes and play this character? Yeah, sucker under heaven. Can you suck someone on heaven? Yeah. No, it goes through. The range is pretty consistent through all the different abilities, even though the animations are the same, right? So here, I press a star right here. What do you guys think will happen? I'm placing it inside tube. Right? 2 stars to place inside tube. Obviously, if I'm standing here, it's going to hit me. What do you guys think will happen if I go below it? So if I put the suck right here,
Pulling them
I'm
in.
below it, it's sucking me. It's sucking me real hard right now. What do you guys think will happen if I go above it? Same thing.
Pulling
It'll
them
still
in.
suck me. Through the roof, through the wall. If I'm on the side, it doesn't matter. As long as the range is in range, like, I'm pretty sure it, like, barely goes through here.
Pulling them
See,
in.
it's sucking me right here. Through this thick-ass wall. The fixed no clip? Yeah, it's a lot smoother now. You guys seen this? Like, you don't teleport anymore. So the range is all that matters. It doesn't matter if you can wall bang the wall. None of that shit matters, right? The only thing that really matters is whether or not you're in range of the star. Okay.
Pulling them in.
The vulnerable effect will apply even through the thickest of walls, man. It's kind of insane. Vertically or not, like, this will still hit through this wall and everything. So I actually really like this, honestly, because let's say someone's playing right here, you know? What do? You place the star on them, they're gonna know what the fuck's happening. Like, these guys are gonna sit here and they're gonna be like, oh, there's a star, I'm just gonna move away, hold this angle, right? And then boom, there comes the sun. You know, it's that easy. But you place this star right here, yeah, and your goal isn't to, like, hit them with the sun to force them out of position. Instead of giving them ample time to move out of position with a star, you can just do this and hold to them. They have to swing, and if they stop at all, they're fucked, right? But you can also do the same with stars. That's why it's so interesting, because I can place this star here and then wait for this guy to pull out. He's running away from the star because he's scared of what will happen. And then, like, okay, yo, you look on the map, like, let's say I'm holding from back yellow, my teammates posted on him, and you see on the map, oh, they're fighting. You fight that, and the guy that's standing still will just be inaccurate because he's being pulled. Haven Heaven, it does not reach. No, it's too far.
Recovering it.
Makes a sound cue when it's placed. Yeah, but here's what I'm saying, right? Like, you know, it's pretty common for plant strats on this specific spot, you know? So you place a star right here, they hear it, they won't be able to hear the difference if it's right here in the corner or if it's over here for a smoke, right? They'll only hear a star was placed, you know? They might think it's just a star for a smoke, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know, you're not giving them, but, like, who would really put a smoke here? Like, who's putting a smoke right there? You know? No one. That's why you can mind games with, like, yes, they see the stars. You can also deny them that vision, but you can kind of, like, use the fact that they see the stars as an advantage as well.
Pulling them
You
in.
can shoot the stars, but they won't break. Like, you can just shoot at them. It won't do anything. Is the accuracy same as running accuracy when being pulled? The movement and accuracy applies when you're being pulled because you're moving, yeah. Is your weapon accurate while in the middle of the gravity suck? Yeah. Because you're actually, you're standing still.
Pulling them in.
You're not moving, so. This looks like an unfinished weapon skin. I think it's kind of cool. I don't like any of the other ones, but the ghost one feels kind of cool. Because, like, I don't know, it's like a spy gun or something. This is still on the test server. Yes, I'm still playing on the test server right now. It does not cancel the diffuser plan if you're in the middle of the suck. Watch my tips and tricks video. It actually covers all that stuff. But, like, for diffusing, if there's a suck, if I'm diffusing the bomb, there's a suck right here. I defuse the bomb and the suck gets started. the diffuse will
Go to
hold me in
target
place.
ASTRA.
You can cancel plants. If you watch my tips and tricks video, I go through exactly how to do that. Would you recommend if you're getting sucked and about to be in a fight, you just get sucked to the middle so you can achieve perfect accuracy? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, you actually get to shoot them and you make it accurate. But you also get vulnerable, so you'll take double damage, which is a big thing. You see the Karambit Prime knife? Yeah, the one you swing around your finger. It looks sick, doesn't it? It does not cancel a plant if the star is vertically on you. It only cancels plant. Yeah, you can watch my video for the tips and tricks. I provide a perfect example on how to do it, especially on this map. But if you're planting and a star pulls you out of the plant site, that's what interrupts the plant, not the suck. You use the suck to bring them out of the plant site so they cannot be planting anymore. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Prime 2.0, but the animations on the knife look sick. You guys want to see it? I'll show it to you guys.
And it spins around your finger and where the leak came from and the proper sources. Within the footage itself, he reveals, I guess he went maybe data mining for these because we have a bunch of MP4 files. It seems as though the Prime 2.0 collection will consist of the Bucky, Frenzy, the Phantom, the Odin, as well as a knife. Starting off with the knife, as you can see, this is quite the interesting one. A completely different style, but it looks freaking amazing. I mean, it spins around your finger and the pull-out animation is absolutely stunning as it basically transforms into this knife. Now, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really look like a knife because it lacks any sort of sharp edges, but I mean, design and futuristic aesthetic, it looks absolutely amazing.
I don't like the pull-out
Now, I'm gonna
animation.
say this
When
is
I want a
probably
pull-out animation, I want something like smooth, like this, you know? Like this could have been done a little cooler, I think. But I like something smooth, you know? I want like a cool, smooth animation, a spin or something. I don't really like this one.
Are one of the best knives in the game just because of how it can spin around the finger. That's something a lot of people are gonna love. And of
That's
course,
true. That's
the
actually true.
Prime white, gold, and blue just looks stunning. I don't know if there's gonna be variants for this one, similar to how guns are, since knife variants were added kind of way later after the original Prime collection. I guess only time will tell with that. Next up, we have the Phantom, which, I mean, we all saw that coming if there's a Prime 2.0, since the first one has the Vandal. Now you can also have a Phantom.
Alistar combo.
Man, does this thing look slick. The black, gold, and white
This
blue
looks like-
on the
this
on the
does look
Phantom
pretty
looks
cool.
amazing. And it's important to note, I think it's not a fox at the front. I think that's an ox, but I might be wrong. Nah, you know what? I'm going to take that back. That's obviously a bull. Nah, it's a bull. I don't know. You can even see in the death animation right there. It's a bull that charges and knocks the player up into the air before exploding. That's absolutely stunning. Now, I'm obviously biased, but I got to say the Prime Collection is by far my favorite, and this Phantom is perfect. I'm interested to know if it's going to be the same variants, like the blue, yellow, and kind of orange style as the original Prime Collection, or maybe completely new variants. Again, only time will tell by that, but I'm super hyped to see them. Next up, we have the Frenzy, and actually, I don't mind the Frenzy. I kind of enjoy using it, not even gonna lie, and this one looks really clean, more than I thought. The glass panel near the back looks really
I don't know. I've never
good
really.
on
I'm
the
not that huge of a
Frenzy.
fan of the
And
Prime
also, as you can see,
collection.
when it shoots, the front lights up as though it's like
Sound effects matter a lot more
dispensing
to me,
heat,
so
and
I guess I can't
absolutely
really
love
tell
that
what
look
these sound
for it.
effects are, but they're probably
Now,
going to be the same as the
something
first
a
one.
little bit odd about this leak here is that, as you can see so far, I'm showing you some very clear and spectacular footage, but when it comes to the Odin as well as the Bucky, there's only pictures.
Like the glitch
Now,
swap
I don't
frenzy is gonna
exactly
be the
know what
best
happened, but
frenzy.
yeah, so this
Bucky,
looks
I hope they delete this
fantastic. Again, the
gun.
glass back here and the implementation of more black in the entire aesthetic makes it look a lot cleaner. It looks kind of like a revised Prime, in my opinion. I absolutely love the look. Now, I like a fox more than a bull, but other than that, this looks fantastic. I wish we had the animations. I want to see the Bucky get reloaded in Prime form, but while I can probably go in and dig my own files up, I'm not gonna leak any more than what was already leaked. The most I can do is report what I see, but I don't wanna, I guess, rub salt in any wounds is kind of what I'm getting. This one has a very bright 0.0 is gonna was leaked. Actually, that's a very strong chance since people.
I think they're pretty cool. You know, it's not crazy though. Wait, how long is... Yo, chat, can you guys go on the main server and check how long is left on the anime skins? Because I need to buy that stuff. I want the jet picture. I need to buy the set, the anime set. Can you guys tell me how long is left on that? How much time do I have? I have a day and 14 hours. Whew, thank God. All right. I love the look of the jet art. I think it's great. Okay, so here I wanted to I was gonna try to get Nate into the test realm, and I was gonna do this with Nate, where I would walk around and I would show you guys like example setups that you can do with these characters, show you guys some cool tricks. But unfortunately, I couldn't get him an account in time. Hopefully, he'll get in on the next one, so I can do a Duo Q Dynamics episode for the playtest characters, right? So like next act, when there's a new character, hopefully I can test that stuff with Nate, and we can record content around that to create a Duo Q Dynamics video. Right now, you know, we couldn't do anything for this one, but I do want to like brainstorm on stream about this stuff. I have some ideas of my own though, right? And they're heavily inspired based on how I chose to play Viper. Right? The Viper walls I end up using when I'm playing Viper with another Smokes. Honestly, the way I would play this character starting off is I would play this character with a Killjoy on my team, maybe a Raze on my team, but ideally I would play it with like a Brim or an Omen. Because it depends on how many flashes or mollies you have. Because if you don't have a Killjoy, Brim would be great if you have a Phoenix. Because I think there is some absolutely insane potential comboing to be done with mollies and this ability, right? Like imagine like people are pushing, there's a Killjoy molly being popped, like oh the flash happens, the smoke, they know there's a star there, they're getting sucked.
Got to target a star. Pulling
And
them
there's a
in.
molly right here with a Killjoy alarm bot and a second molly somewhere else, right? Like imagine how much damage they're gonna be taking. And like Brim ults suck. Like it's planted right here, right? It's a 2v2. They're on the bomb. Brim ults the bomb and you pop
Pulling
that.
them in.
You'll get so much damage on that guy, man. Can Beach use flash on the ult wall? That is a really good question. I actually have no idea. That is a really good question. Probably not. I don't think that would make sense because it goes off of the architecture of the map. And since abilities go through the wall, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that if there's a wall right here and you're aiming this, it'll go out and opt for this area because you don't need line of sight on your flashes. You never have. So I don't see how the wall would change that. That's my prediction. No, you can't. It was tested. Oh, there we go. My prediction was right. I figured, yeah. It would be kind of cool, though, if you could create new flash spots. Okay, so my top tier maps for this character, I want to go on Bind. I actually think that this character is going to excel on Bind compared to the other maps. I think she's going to be the best on Bind. Because I think the stars are just naturally going to get more value.
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
Oh, I'm not sure why this happens on this. Sometimes the cheats menu just doesn't appear on the new server, and I have to like do this. Can you hide a Killjoy Molly inside a star? Kinda, right? The sound will still play, you know. I think that Killjoy Molly is already visible.
Literally.
Is it really worth a Molly that much when you have a star that you would use the entire existence of the star for a Molly? Not sure. Maybe you could do some cool tests where like you do a fake smoke to pull back the star and there's this Molly inside to make people take more damage. Okay, so let me talk about bind a little bit. I actually think that this is going to be the best map for this character. One of the best. Mostly because it's full of these like tight corridors, you know? It's very like you've placed a star here, you're covering most of the choke right here. You have a lot of room here, but like the efficient area you actually play on for these angles, the character will have a lot of control of. And then like both the defense and offense if you have an Astra, and then one ability will just claim all of this unplayable plus more, right, with a stun. So you can do a lot of map control with this character and make sure her abilities are being properly utilized. There's still some one ways possible that they're a little bit tricky to place on this map, but as long as you go top down, it's actually not that bad to place. As you can see, they place around the corner, but if you go close and you go straight top down and you pull your mouse down as far as possible, they will be placed on the box. Whereas this one was at a slight angle, it gets placed below, but this one is actually placed properly in a straight down. You move your mouse all the way down and use your movement to place it. You'll get pretty consistent one ways. And I think they're pretty good. You can't see under these, actually, because of the circular effect underneath, where other smokes, sometimes you can actually see under. I'm not sure how the size difference compares, but they do. Did Symphony really say the N-word? I'm sure this will be talked about a little bit. So here's my take on it. Why? Why would he do that? That's what you got to ask yourself, right? Like, what purpose did he have right there to even say it? The closest thing you can say is because he was talking to Myth and Myth is black, right? I think that it was just a stutter. Like, I've done it before where, like, I've said something that stutters into another word and I mix the two words together, especially when I talk really fast. I've fortunately not done it in a way where it sounds like a slur, right? But I've done it with words that just like, you know, like, have you guys seen the Rafflegator clip when he was saying Vigor, like Vigor, his name, and then read someone else's name at the same time and said an N instead of the V, right? Obviously, he didn't say the N word. It was like a stutter. He mixed and jumbled words together to make it sound like something like that, right? I'm sure that's what, I'm pretty certain that's what Symphony did. Because, like, why would he just randomly say it, the N-word like that? All right, let's talk about this map a little bit more, right? So I think one of the greatest strengths of this character is not really going to be her smokes as much, but the fucking mind games you can play. You're playing Heaven, right? And a star lands here, right? Like, someone's in shower, okay? You know you're on defense, and your POV, this is all you see. Someone is in shower, they took shower control, and you're playing heaven, right? You're kind of spotting this. Your teammate, you have a one-way omen smoke gone short. Suddenly, bro, what's this? There's a star in heaven. Damn, wait, there's a star mid-site as well? Right? And then this smoke
Obscuring
pops.
vision.
Maybe it's like a little bit more to the right. Like, let me place it a little bit more this way. So like, this smoke pops.
Blocking
So you
vision.
can't really see short anymore. You can kind of see over that. And you know there's a star here. And then this is a fake smoke. Yeah, oh, they're going A. They smoked site, they smoked heaven. Maybe you smoke top truck. You
Got
don't
to
even
target
smoke
a
site,
star.
right? And you know that they have shower control, all that stuff,
That
right?
is
You can't
blocking
see short at
vision.
all here. You know they're in shower, okay? There's a star in heaven, okay? Yeah. And then 2 smokes are placed here. This smoke is here. This one pops.
Taking
It's a
that
fake
back.
star. Because, bro, you don't have to pop the smoke to scare this guy, right? There's a star here, and he already knows there's a star here. Like, the comment is going to be, they're placing stars on B, or on A. There's a star in heaven. They smoked truck, right? Like, you don't have to actually use this ability to fake this. That is so cool. Isn't it? And this smoke pops, and then meanwhile, the entire team is just like up long, right? And it's one of those things where you have one person in shower, you have that control, maybe one lurking, and then you have that smoke, you pop the side
Concealment.
smoke, you have the star in heaven, and then like, these guys are gonna maybe push up or start rotating. Boom, you get a kill. You just place your stars. You got to smoke into elbow.
Concealment.
You have your suck on
Pulling them
CT, so
in.
no one can really run out of sight, right? You don't have your second smoke up just yet after the first one, right? But it can go both ways, right? Where maybe your lurker gets a kill on A off of this smoke you have on truck, right? So you have the smoke on truck right there. You have the star in heaven. You don't place any stars on B, and you're kind of like chilling right here. Your teammate's holding you. You pop the smoke,
Concealment.
and then you place a star on B, and you place a star on CT, and you pop this smoke,
Obscuring vision.
right? And then you get a kill on the guy on A. Boom, bro. TP. You go in here. You know there's a shower guy. Don't worry, you already have a star there. You didn't use your second smoke yet, or it's already off cooldown off the truck,
Concealment.
right? Like, you're ready for all these rotations off of picks. It'll be insane, because you can set up these strats and like, oh, I need a
Taking
star
that
back.
back.
You just call it back. And also, I mean, obviously this is obvious, but bro, this spot right here,
What's
Hookah
this?
is gonna be a mess. Like, yo, let's take Hookah. I bet. Say less, bro.
Concussing. Blasting him.
Where do you play in here, man? Like, double stun, you clear the entire thing. You can have a suck. It'll be pretty insane, honestly. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do.
Recovering it.
And then we got the one ways, boys. We got the one ways. I'm sure I can even place it better so you can like. But like, someone peeks sight, I can see him, bro. I maybe, can you guys see this? I'll use an operator. It might be easier. But I'm pretty close to my monitor already. But like, look at this. You seen this? It's like a pixel peek. I can see through it right here. Pretty insane. It's like a pixel peek. Probably a lot of locations you can do stuff like that. I haven't even like really thought about it yet. Like right here, I can see through this, right? Around the crosshair. I can see the swing. And all you'll see when you swing out here is like this faint star. Right? and this person will barely be able to see through the top, is what you're saying? You won't, like, even if you can kind of see through it as well, it's basically like
Meet that back.
the reaction time where you're not going to be ready for it. That's like the biggest thing. And then we haven't talked about the walls yet, right? Like, yo, what do you do? Let's say, okay, this is something I really want to do. I don't know how good it is, but just imagine the mind games you can do. Like, let's say you take like long control and like we're going B and stuff, right? Like they're scared that we're pushing B, and then this wall hits, right? Like, I think this is a pretty good wall. Like, I would need to find a better angle for it. That's like the biggest thing. There. Okay. I think this is a pretty good wall, and it cuts off both sides, and you cut off elbow.
Well divided.
You know the coolest thing about this, if you're B and you're taking B, is that what they won't probably, maybe they won't be able to hear this. I haven't tried it yet. I didn't place
Right there.
that far enough to the side, but oh, it did. It just cuts off on the map. Maybe they can't hear the teleporter, dude. Maybe you can cut off the teleporter in a way where they won't be able to hear you teleporting. How big is that, dude? That could be insane. Or like, imagine you're retaking. Bomb is planted on B. We have elbow. We are offense. Bomb is planted default. We have one in elbow, one in long, one in hookah. 3v3, right? Most of them are gonna rotate through CT. And then, dude, you pull this wall. You're pulling this wall on me? Like, seriously?
Well divided.
How do you retake this? It could be elbow, right? You could pull out, like, you can peek this guy in hookah, but then, like, look at the amount of angles you have to clear, right? And what you need, if you have a person here, they can hear if they're stepping and swinging in CT and calm for someone sitting backside, like, yo, swing the smoke. Knowing when they're out, right? Or just holding the wall, like, they can't hear anything, but they can, like, you can restrict the sound of one of your teammates and use the sound of another one to guide them on the other side of the wall, because you know exactly what's going on if you control where to place the wall. Because here's one of the things about the wall, and why I personally don't think the wall is OP, is because I place a wall, it affects both teams the same. Neither team can hear through it, neither team can shoot through it, right? Same. So that's why you gotta be creative on, like, taking control of these walls, right? So the bomb is fine at default. You have all these corners to clear. There's an elbow player. You don't know if you swing here, you might get shot from top side, hookah. There might be someone in elbow, right? Just posted on an op right here, right? You're here, like, halfway of sight is unclear. You peek out here. Where do you look, dude? Maybe someone's holding a pixel pick right here, seeing you across from closet. Maybe someone's right here. Maybe someone's just sitting and holding this, and there's a shotgun in this corner
Right
on the
there.
box right here. You know? Like, there's so many things you can like set up in a way where, like, you can listen to footsteps and calm, like, yo, they're out CT. One's swinging right now. There's two in CT. I can hear them. But there's someone over here that can't hear shit, and they're relying on the comms of their teammate right here. You know? Oh, this agent is so beautiful. Yeah, dude, they nailed it. She looks amazing. I love the way her smokes look. This, like, astral effect. I love this. It looks so cool. The smoke is so cool, man. Cool play. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. She's gonna be bad in low tier comp. Bro, she'll be bad even in Radiant for a while. My teammates can't play Omen. Omen is too advanced for them. They can't play smokes. I play 5 duelist games in Immortal. You really think that the Immortal and Radiant players are gonna pull up and play this character and just, like, have perfect smokes? No shot. They're gonna fucking grief. They're gonna team stun and, like, they're gonna, like, place really shitty walls. The design of the old agency of the Stone Age? I don't think so. I think, and I predicted this a while back, I think that we won't see as many new mechanics as we would like, because they'll be reusing a lot of them. Because the mechanics that are in the game right now, they work, right? You have Right, let me talk about this. You have
Pulling them in.
a vulnerability effect and a slow, okay? The pull is different, right? That's a new mechanic. But the key of the ability is that you become vulnerable. That's the punishment. You have
Knocking
a
them.
stun, right? You have an omen smoke that's
Concealment.
purple. So purple outline players will suck when this character's in the game. That's hollow, right? Same. The application of these already pre-existing mechanics is what's new. How do you apply the stun? How do you apply the vulnerability? How do you place the smoke, right? And while we all understand these preset like mechanics that have already existed in different characters like Killjoy, like Breach, Omen, you know, the application of them is different. And that makes the character unique even though she relies on pre-existing mechanics. So Killjoy, I don't think it's Stone Age. Breach, I don't think he's Stone Age, you know? He has a straightforward application of the mechanic, right? A Breach stun is very straightforward. Literally, it's a straight line, you know? But this one is different. It's not as straightforward. It's a little bit different, but the key of the mechanic is still the concussion. Same with the application of the vulnerability. Instead of walking into a bot that makes it vulnerable,
Pulling them
you get
in.
pulled into a gravity hole, like a gravity well, right? So the application of the pre-existing mechanics is what makes the characters unique. You don't need like something brand new. Like, this is unique, absolutely. But it can also be compared to like Omen, you know? That is my first thought when I saw this. It's unfair that one character combines all these mechanics? I don't think so. Prime 2.0 is officially out. They just released it. Really? Okay, they announced it. So here's something cool actually. I actually got to see these skins beforehand, but they asked us not to talk about it. I think by accident they enabled it in the playtest or something, and they just wanted us to not show it on videos and stuff. And then they removed it from the playtest, but we got to see some of them. And my god, bro. My god, man. Finally, the trailer's out. Woo! We still can't release any content on it or anything, but dude. The spin on the inspect of the knife? Oh, baby! I need some gifted subs for that one, man. What the fuck? Come on, step up. Civic, thank you for the 8 months, man. Welcome back. Zion, thank you for the 20 months. Cool Play, thank you for the sub. Shadow Stream, thank you for the 7 months. Saga, thank you for the 12 months. Tala, thank you for the sub. Otanizano, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Cross settings? Absolutely. It's a 1424. No outline. Okay, so someone asked me, do you think this character will be meta? And I want to talk about what is meta, right? Okay, so like, because you guys asked that question, and I'm not sure which answer you want. Would you guys want to know and want me to talk about whether this character is going to be the best controller character to play in professional play? Or do you guys want me to talk about whether this character is going to be best to play as a controller in pug play, like ranked and 10-mans and stuff? Mystic Serving, think of the Prime. Like, which one are you most curious about? Because they're two entirely different games, really. And I have opinions on both. Because there's like, for both of them, for ranked and for pro play, Jet is meta. We can all agree on that, right? That character is so powerful, so straightforward and easy to use that it's just one of the best character picks you can have in pugs and it's one of the best character picks you can have in professional play. Okay. Pro play. So here's what I think about pro play. Okay. I think that Omen exists. Okay. Omen has existed for a long time. And directly, Omen doesn't feel inferior to Astra, right? Omen has Flash, has a very versatile ultimate for information gathering, rotations, whatever. Has, like, you can cross over, you know, gaps where people can't see you with the teleport. You have your smokes. Key, you have the Flash, right? But not only does this character exist in its current state with Flash, smokes, and everything, but the teams have also practiced playing with an Omen for months. The teams have a lot of strategies, defaults, maps strategies, executes, post plans, retakes based on Omen flashes, based on Omen smokes, Omen teleports, stuff like that, you know? So even if this character, Astra, is better than Omen, is she so much better that picking this character warrants abandoning all that time of practice? Probably not. I think that for pro play, this character is going to be slowly introduced into pro play's like strategies. It'll be experimented in scrims, and they're going to find if they like it or not. At first, we're probably going to see Astra being played on specific maps by specific teams, right? Especially teams that like, okay, we don't have that many defaults or strategies for, you know, split. We haven't practiced that much, or we're not very good at split. We need to change something up. Where they are okay with like abandoning what they already have on Omen or Brim and bringing in this character, you know? But I don't think every team is just gonna like, all right, abandon Omen, we're playing Astra. So I think we're gonna see a step-by-step introduction by teams, map-based, wherever they're comfortable playing her. Maybe teams that have great Astra players might play it, but I don't think the character is powerful enough to warrant just swapping out the current existing controllers. Because I think that Omen's Flash on its own actually provides a lot more versatility than this character, because it's less telegraphed. An Omen Flash isn't really telegraphed. You're standing here, you get flashed. You can't really react to it. But what if you're standing here, a star drops next to you, and even if they instant pop it, the timing on an instant pop star, right? Let's see this. I'm gonna do a stun.
I need a stop. Concussing him.
So they have 1, 2.5 seconds by hearing and seeing the star being placed before it can actually be implemented, and then there's the natural charge up of the ability, right? Whereas an Omen Flash for that would be flashing, and they're out, you know? So it's that, like, telegraphing in comp play can be fatal. You can also be really big brain and use that against your opponents, right? Where you place a star and you don't even use it, you fake them out, you know? Stuff like that. There's a lot of mind games to be done with things like this that are telegraphed as in a nature. Because it's rock, paper, scissors. Is he going to suck? Is he going to stun? Is he going to smoke? Right? How do you react to it? But then there's also the option of he's not smoking, he's not stunning, he's not sucking, he's just placing a star there to bluff. It's just a big ass bluff, you know? But Omen Flash will just have a guaranteed amount. Like, what if you try to big brain someone and they just don't have the reaction that you're looking for? A blind will always blind, you know? Do the smokes recharge? Yes. So your abilities, your C, E, my abilities are C, E, and V in order. So my C, my suck, my E, my stun, and V, my flash, they all recharge. They all have cooldowns. But you need stars for all of them. So if you run out of stars, you can't use any more abilities. You just got her. What's your ult? I have to disable the Outriders command. Yo, check out. I'll link the video for you. It's a comprehensive guide of the character. Here, check that video out. That's a comprehensive 4-minute video that explains the character and her abilities and how she works. Can you show us the recharge times? Yeah, of course.
Hello, BTW, she will get nerfed too, don't forget that.
I don't think she'll get nerfed. I think they'll give her plenty of time. I don't think there's nothing that's like simplistically overwhelming enough for her to warrant a nerf early on. You have a stun, 12 seconds. Suck, 12 seconds. And the smoke is 14 seconds. Keep in mind the smoke cooldowns are independent, so
Blocking vision.
the smoke on the cooldown of the second smoke charge starts as I use the smoke. And it's not 14 seconds. First is done, another 14 seconds. They're counting alongside each other. As you can see, the cooldown on my second smoke is 5 seconds because of where I posted them. And in order to pick stars back up, you pick them up. There's a slight cooldown. As the smoke fades, they start regenerating, and you'll be able to reuse this star.
I'm out of stars.
That was actually a desync.
Taking that back.
That's a bug. Because I can place the star before it's finished charging. See? It like... there's a desync on the animation, but you can understand the timing. Someone clip that for me so I can send it to the devs, actually. People always overreact when the new agent comes out. Yeah, I mean, I get why, because you look at this character and like, wow, she does everything. But, wait, like, Omen has a flash, and half my high immortal, low radiant teammates don't even know how to not team flash on an execute. Like, what? What makes you think if people literally cannot play basic characters like Omen, how are they going to be able to, like, utilize this character to make her OP? Player skill isn't there. Alright, I just sent it to a dev in case they want to look at the glitch. In ranked, she's going to suck if the player isn't smart. Bro, Jet is so easy. Remember that one game, if you guys were watching, where we were asking Jet to smoke and dash out into sight to break the trips of the Cypher? For 5 rounds in a row, she would just walk out and like get caught by the trip and die and say, dude, Cypher's OP. Literally the easiest, most brain dead, like fucking noob friendly character. Smoke and dash on sight. You don't have to do anything else. Immortal players can't even do that. They literally, I can't get some Immortal Jets to dash. They can't click fucking dash. It sends you in a straight line. How are they going to be able to utilize this character?
Need that back.
There's too few people play the game? No, too few people care about getting the ranks up instead of becoming better players. Oh, I keep losing games. I can't get kills with rifles. I should start buying the AWP or start playing shotguns. Is their reaction when it should be, I should practice my rifles and start learning how to play as a team? You know? Instead of improving as a player, they want to artificially increase the rank. So there's just a lot of people in higher ranks that shouldn't be there. This is a mindset thing. And for ranked, you know, talking if this would be meta, the meta in ranked is playing self-sufficient characters that can frag. Is this character self-sufficient? Not really. Everything you do, you'll do for a teammate, right? Like, even if you're playing this character like a Cypher, you know? Like, Cypher would pop a cage and, like, shoot people on trips. Like, oh, they're pushing. You pop a suck and you want to fight. It takes forever to pop the ability and being able to bring your gun back out to shoot, you know? So I don't really think she's self-sufficient. She's definitely a more supportive character. And historically, supportive characters are not played that much in ranked, right? Sage is a supportive character, sure, but honestly, she is really self-sufficient. She can self-heal. She can play off the slows and walls herself, you know? I gotta play her a lot. Depends on if people want to watch her, you know? Maybe I'll create an alt account for Astra. I could play Astra on my barcode account or something and just like grind her if you guys want to see that.
At Mendo is Omen finally gonna have competition?
He already has competition, but people just don't like playing harder characters. What? I don't want to play Brim. I don't know any lineups. I want to play Omen. I don't know where my dog is. Best use of her wall. I think best use of her wall is to disguise rotations and use it to gain information where you want it. Right? And what I mean by this is like, I don't think walls like this are going to be used that often because you cut the map off in half, but both teams can use the wall, right? You're giving your opponent the opportunity to situationally use your wall in their advantage. You want to make sure that the wall gives you as much of an advantage as possible, right? So how would you do this? You could do like stuff like this, right? Where you can take partial map control and get in deep on enemy lines, like getting U-Haul off like in a half and half like this, and cutting off the site diagonally, even though it like only covers, it doesn't do much on B site. Still very advantageous to like get yourself into U-Haul like this, because the people on the other side of the site can't spot and they don't have the information. Think of using the wall. The easiest advantage you can get is using the wall like you would use a jet smoke on Haven Long A, right? Haven Long A, you're holding, and as long as there's no smoke or nothing, you can confidently say no one is in sewer. Suddenly a jet smoke lands and you say, oh, they could have lurked into sewer. That possibility is there, right? And you could use the wall similarly, like that, to deny information and give yourself an advantage on that information that's missing, you know? So if you cut the side off like this,
Well divided.
just throwing a wall out, right? The person playing site is like, dude, they could be up U-Haul, they could be in U-Haul, I wouldn't know. Like, yeah, I can play here, but like I can't hear anything. Are they here or not? And they could just throw a grenade through the
Right
wall,
there.
and we can walk up short, man. We can insert people in
Right
pocket,
there.
and we can get pretty far up. We can have a smoke execute ready pop, and we just have sight, you know? That sort of like scare is what you want to give the enemy team. Yeah, Astra ult, Killjoy ult. Astra is a character that on her own won't be that powerful, but will need teammates and teammate abilities in order to really build an advantage for herself. The question is like, what are those struts gonna look like? Who knows, man? Like, I could see dumbass walls like this.
Well divided.
You know, with a smoke on heaven, and you can just clear sight half by half and a phoenix flash through the wall, stuff like that, because these people are going to be like, dude, they could peek from there. There's just like, it's like a viper wall, you know? But this one, you don't have audio, so it actually gives you a bit of a more advantage. Obviously, you give more advantage from this ult than Viper's Wall. But the idea is still there, you know? What are her other abilities? Here, I have a short and easily understandable guide on her abilities right here. You can check my YouTube. I'm posting the link in the chat. I did it 15 seconds ago. There's a delay. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and let's watch these videos when I'm at the bathroom. I wish I could. Yeah, I can probably just create a little playlist or something. And I'll play both of them, and I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Hey. Hey, and welcome to my quick walk. All right, here we go. All right, boys, I'll be right back. Let's watch these. If you guys haven't seen the character before, I get a lot of people asking. I'm gonna play these videos for you guys. So we can keep talking about the character. You guys can understand. Watch the tips and tricks one after this. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, and welcome to my quick walkthrough of Valorant's newest character, ASTRA. ASTRA is a controller character, and she's pretty unique. Let me walk you through her. So, unlike other type of character walkthroughs, we're not going to start with her basic abilities. We're going to start with your ultimate ability. It's not actually your ultimate ability. It's kind of two abilities that are shared in one. You click your ultimate key, and you go into astral form. When you're in astral form, you can basically fly around the map. You can't really see enemies or anything like that, kind of like how Omen's Sight works. You can fly around the map, your character is stationary when you do this, and you can place stars. You can place up to 5 stars, which costs 200 credits each, and after placing these stars is when you use your abilities. Other than stars, you don't have to pay for any of her abilities. They're all on a cooldown. We're going to start with her first ability, Gravity Well. When you're in astral form or outside astral form, you can use this ability to pull people in towards the center. There's the charge in, and then the center will explode, and anyone that's caught in the ability will be vulnerable. Vulnerable, just like Killjoy Bot, you'll take more damage. Her second ability is Nova Pulse. You place the stars in astral form, and even if you're in astral form or outside, running around normally, you use your ability to activate a star to detonate, to create a Nova Pulse. The Nova Pulse charges briefly, does strikes, and concusses all the players in the area. Your most common ability is going to be Nebula, or Dissipate. Once again, this is 2 abilities put into one. You use stars to create smokes. As you can see, they're kind of like Omen smokes. They're hollow on the inside, and you can place them just about anywhere you can place your stars, really. Your second ability on this button is Dissipate, and you use a star to dissipate it. You return the star to be able to use it later, but it creates a fake smoke. The fake smoke pops just like a normal smoke does, but then fades very quickly. There's no way to know if you're not the actual person playing Astra. There's no way to know if it's a real smoke or a fake smoke until it's disappeared. When you recall your stars and create the fake smoke, you cannot immediately place new stars. You have to wait a little bit for that star to be usable again when it's in your inventory. There's some really cool plays that can be made with this character. You can combine both your Gravity Well and your Nova Pulse to clear corners and just guarantee that people won't really be able to get out of it. You can clear corners, one and dones, you can guarantee that people are going to be stunned, and you can do it safely to your teammates. Patch notes, are they out? You know, it's a I have them, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about them. Accident, but here you just place the star exactly where you want it, at any part of the map, at any time, and you just pop whatever ability you want. You can pre-place the stars. Keep in mind the stars are visible to the enemy team, so they know where the stars are placed, so sometimes it's better waiting, but you can also use the fact that they can see the stars against them by creating fakes. And now let's talk about her ultimate. Her ultimate is Cosmic Divide. It cuts off the map exactly however you want it in a straight line. It's just a huge Viper wall, but it does more than that. You can't shoot through the wall, and it heavily dampens audio. So what you can do is place this wall in a way where you don't want people peeking you, hearing you, or even shooting you. You can place this in ways where you can't spam through the smokes, even if you get caught in a tripwire. You can place this in a way where you cut off a link so you can run up short and no one will be able to hear it from a link for the fast rotate. This character is absolutely insane. if my immortal teammates can't play Omen, I cannot imagine how they're gonna play this. But true. All right, you guys understand the character now, huh? The new people that just tuned in. Just wait for it. Astra gravity pull into Killjoy Mollies on defense. Bro, even on offense, man. Like, I have Killjoy Mollies that land right here. And imagine the Killjoy Molly lands. And then the Molly, like, covers like this. Like, it goes pretty fucking far out. And imagine you do that along with the star that's right here. So you try to run away from the Molly. And you're, like, getting slowed. Someone's peeking you from hookah. You can barely get into sight. Like, walking with your gun out is so slow. When you, like, if you have to, like, traverse a far distance. So this pops. Like, I'm walking in a straight line, man. It takes a while, bro. You'll fucking get shit on. The vulnerable boom boom shit or stun, none of it cancels diffused. No. Enemy team cannot shoot to destroy the stars. They will see them, though. Check out my 5 tips and tricks video, which should be in a command now. I saw someone made that command. My crosshair is 1424. Yep, you can combo the two together, right? So if someone's right here, you can place both stars. The way I would recommend doing it, right, is trying to get a kill off of this first. And towards the end, if they're still in there, you pop that. So they pop at the same time. Because ideally, if you can, place both stars, you know, they're going to be thinking, oh, he might do suck stun combo, right? And you start with just the suck. And, like, let's say he swings, so you just kill him. You bring the other one back. You take back your second star, so you didn't have to invest that into the play. But you can do both at the same time. You can definitely pull them off with diffuse. There are glitches that allow it, but the intended interaction is to not allow them to be pulled off a diffuse. The diffuse will freeze you in place. So when you're diffusing, you're not affected by the pull. You'll still get vulnerable, but the pull won't affect you. It pulls jet hovering, yes. Can you cancel spike with a gravitational pull? You can cancel plant. Look at my 5 tips and tricks video. It covers all of that. What if you did that? I can enable it, and there's a way I can glitch it so that the gravity well will pull you off of the diffuses. And it's pretty OP, dude. Every 12 seconds, you have 2 stars, you have 24 seconds, and during the pull, someone's tapping it, you'll just be pulled out here, not gun out or anything, right? It's pretty OP. Because you can't walk when you're getting pulled, that's why. You can't counteract the pull. I wonder if there's, like, some parkour shit you can do to, like, make jumps you normally can't with the pull. Probably not, huh? Yeah, I don't know how it would work.
Pulling them in.
Can we play the hero now? You're hungry for clips? There's no one in NA online. Like, it's 6 a.m. for me still, and I've already been live for 2 hours, you know? Does the pull make you less accurate? Yeah, when you're being pulled, you're moving, and your moving inaccuracy will still kick in, even though you're not actually clicking your keys on. You can see fake diffuses in Astra form? Yeah, you can, like, fly and look at the bomb. I can show you guys what it looks like.
I have the spike.
You can just plan and hide and keep pulling 5 stars so they can't diffuse. No, the abilities have cooldowns. I don't know, Vice. That's a good question. So let's say I plant the bomb right here.
Spike planted.
I can see the bomb if I'm on offense. I can see exactly where it is.
Pulling them in. Blasting them.
This reminds me of what's that, like, League character that has like the you go into a portal, you pop up further away or something.
That moment
Can you
is
ping in
gone.
astral form?
Let it be right there.
Yes.
Right there. Right there.
See the progress? I'm not sure. Zoe. Yeah, Zoe. That's not somewhere that you're accurate while being pulled? No.
Pulling them in. Pulling them in.
You're inaccurate regardless because you're moving. If you're standing in the middle, if you're standing in the very middle because you're not actually moving, you're accurate. You can't see the progress? Oh, damn. You can shoot her stars, yeah, but they won't break or anything. Like, you can see them, but you can't break them. Like, you can shoot through them and all. The tweet from Mixwell shows it.
What are they teaching y'all in school these days?
Va a tirar el muro.
Separados.
Me pingáis la bomba.
No le quita a nadie, ¿eh? No le quita a nadie.
Ah, es que la veo. Hola.
No le quita a nadie, 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 no le quita a nadie. No le quita a nadie, no le quita a nadie. No la quita a nadie, no la quita a nadie, no la quita a nadie, ahora no la quita a nadie, 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 no la quita a nadie.
No way.
No la quita a nadie, no la quita a nadie, no la quita a nadie.
That is, yeah, that is bizarre. That is actually broken. That will get nerfed for sure. So if she puts down a start to pull post-plant, you have no choice but to get pulled. You have a few choices. First off, you can step out of the circle, so you won't get pulled anymore. If you're defusing the bomb, the pull won't affect you. So the bomb's planted right here. The pull happens, and you just, like, you're defusing. You'll freeze in place as you're defusing. So you cannot be pulled off of a defuse. I'm not sure if it makes bind TP silent. I haven't tried it, Meme Lord Ozai. I think that seeing the full stick on the diffuser knot makes her pretty good, but it's also still pretty situational, you know, with the way post-plant plays. Shaw was pulling people out of the diffuse yesterday. I don't know if they changed it. Yeah, it's not the intended feature. So here. I can show you it, but I can read it to you. Hang on. The intended gameplay is that if a player is defusing the bomb, they are not pulled by the gravity well at all, and their defuse is not interrupted. Anything that causes that to still happen is a bug. Is the stun or the pull better for delaying rushes? I think they're both good. I think you'd want 2 stars, 1 for each. And the order doesn't matter. Like, if anything, though, right, I think what will give you actually the biggest advantage, because it's a longer time for the pull to happen if someone's defusing, like right here, and they stick it, when they start shooting, they'll be pulled away, So not only do they have to go back, they can't shoot when they're being pulled, and they have to stop and take the vulnerability to take the fight, or try to run out of it, right? So since it lasts for longer, it gives you a little bit more time on the post plant. Plant a star in the TP. Can you pull someone in? I was trying to do this, but like, you see how you can kind of place the stars here, but they don't really place here? They place like along the very border. So you do it like they're all being placed like on the outside. So you can do this for sure, but it doesn't pull you in because it actually doesn't go further than the corner. It'll affect it though. People might take a step. I don't know what the closest you can get is. I took a step there, you know. Best Aiden combo. I'm liking Killjoy because the infi helps a lot and Grave Pull is good with nanoswarps. I think that the Molly pull is going to be pretty fucking strong, yeah. Oh, my music's off. If someone's in the TP room, you could pull them through the door to open it. That is true. Absolutely. You can for sure do that.
Pulling them in.
But to bring them close enough, like if they're back here, you know, they're not in range, you can see the circle. But if they are here, you know, maybe. Unlikely though. How much does the full kit cost? Let's do this.
Concealment, obscuring cone, casting, pulling them in. Recovering it.
So
30 seconds left.
we get 2 stars back for the start of a round. You have to buy them for 200
maybe
each.
I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
So 600 to buy full if you have to, which you get at start of round. You think you know so much about this hero? I appreciate the help and tips, but she just came out, my guy. You're acting as if you had 2,000 games on her already. No, here's the misconception that you have, right? For you to learn a character to the degree that I can, you need 2,000 games. I don't need 2,000 games to learn a character. While that's your learning curve, mine is very different from yours. Significantly shorter. Does a grab pull through walls? Yes. Everything goes through walls and roofs and floors and everything. So you want to stun someone that's on top of site, you can place it inside. Right here. The pull works as well the same way. The stun works as well. And it goes from top to bottom as well. The pull and the stun.
Knocking them.
What is the ultimate? Exclamation mark Astra. And I have some videos for you guys. I understand you coming here to ask about the character. I have a short 4-minute video describing all of her abilities and everything she does, and another short video providing some crazy tips and tricks for you guys to just understand kind of what you can do with the character. Check those out because I don't have to cover the same thing over and over, and you can join the conversation after for sure. It cannot pull someone off bomb plant. It can. That is, there are bugs that allow you to be pulled off of. Oh, bomb plant? Yes. If you're planting the bomb, let me show you actually.
I need to stop.
I have this in my video as well. It's hard to control, but it's easy on some maps. If I plant my bomb right here, right?
Pulling them in.
I'll get pulled off of site and it will interrupt the plant because you're off of the site. The actual pull doesn't stop the plant. So if I can just get pulled from point A to point B and my bomb will just be planted here because it's still within the range of the site. Diffusing, though, the intended interaction is when you're diffusing, you're frozen in place, so you can't move. This is a bug, by the way. I'm in astral form right now. And when I exit, you can make it like auto plant. I'm not sure how to do it though. I don't know why you would do it. Fish painting at the corner, will you outrun the pull? Yes, you can outrun the pull. Even with the weapon out before the pop. So if you're in the middle,
Pulling them in.
plenty of time. With the weapon out, it looks like this.
Pulling them in.
So it'd be more beneficial to play stars after the round starts, since they can avoid them pre-round. So the way it works is, they can see your stars, you can place them in freeze time, okay? 3 seconds, when the freeze time is almost over and there's 3 seconds left until freeze time's over, they hear a sound if they're close to a star. 2 seconds left on freeze time, the stars will appear visually and they can see the stars. It's supposed to pull you off of planting, but not diffusing. I'm gonna play some ranked when Nate gets up. And maybe I'll stream some Doku Dynamics prep too. I saw the Prime bundle. It's kind of insane. I only really want the knife. You cannot place stars on Sage Wall, no. They will be placed inside the Sage Wall. How important or viable will she be? She's viable for sure, but I don't think she'll be of any importance over other characters until people really master her. She doesn't give you an advantage that other characters can't give other compositions. Yeah, when you're moving in the zone, you can still be planting.
Pulling them in.
The plant doesn't get interrupted by the pull. It'll keep planting. One ways are possible, but a lot harder, and it's a like map spot by spot basis. I recommend moving directly down and using your keyboard to turn to place your one ways, or they might go through the box. So if I try to place that same one way like this, it might place it underneath. It's very inconsistent, but going straight down is
Blocking vision.
the easiest way I found to do it. I'm not entirely sure if the diffuse sound goes to the ult. I would need a second person with me to test that, but my test friend is playing EU customs. Can you hear if you're getting flanked in national form? Good question. I don't know if the audio plays off of your body. I'm not sure at all, actually. I don't think it would be played off of where your astral form is. I'm pretty sure it would be played off of where your body would be, but that is interesting, yeah. I don't know. Good question. I don't think you can hear. Silvo's a little different, but you still can't hear off your body, you know? Plant the spike and see.
Spike planted.
Oh, yeah. You hear it on my left side. Seems a little muffled. See, it's playing off my left ear, but the bomb is on my right, so it goes off of your body. I already watched the Prime trailer, yeah. The wall only blocks bullets. I'm pretty sure they block jet knives too. Her ult's like a buffed Symmetra ult. A little bit, a little bit. It doesn't have the same purpose because you can't break it by shooting or anything, but yeah. It blocks turret bullets too. Thank God.
Woo! Let's start.
It's a pretty cool skin. It just won't beat like the sets, you know? Alright, I want to hop on a different map now. Let's talk about... What map you guys want to see, chat? Pick a map, any map. Ascent, ascent, split, ascent, split, 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 ascent. Do ascent first. Haven under a heaven, it doesn't reach.
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
Later, Harigiri. Enjoy the VOD, man. So, you know, one of the things I want to show you first is like, this is going to be one of the best ways, honestly, to like clear under heaven and stuff. Is that if you're above it and you play stuff above it, the damage goes through. You'll get stun through it, through the roof. If the damage is below and you're up top, the stun will go through.
Pulling them in.
It works like through walls and everything, right? So it works top down to the point where if someone's in the corner, you can like pull them out of the corner like this, and you know that it affects both up top and bottom. One way is there's possible in A main. This one's very tricky though, so you want to do it like this. Like you want to go like straight down like this. Or placing this one is very difficult. It doesn't always place where you want it.
Concealment.
But you can still do it. The ult does not block Sova ult. I'm pretty sure it doesn't block Race Nade. I'm pretty sure it doesn't block Race Rocket. It blocks Killjoy turret shots. It blocks Killjoy LOS. It blocks jet knives and bullets. Wanna go to the backyard, puppy? Is the smoke a little bit bigger than Omen? I think it's slightly bigger. I'm not exactly sure how to compare it, you know?
Target a star. Obscuring vision.
I think for one ways,
Blocking
this circle seems a little bigger. A little bit, at least to me. You place an Astra wall in front of the Sage wall to make it indestructible. Yo, no, that is interesting. Dude, that's probably possible, man. Like, you just placed it so perfectly that you can't shoot the wall. That's smart. He's a mixer? Yes, this is my mixer right here. It's a Go XLR. Yeah, so, okay. So, the abilities work through walls. And they'll work through walls like this, too. I already showed this in my tips and tricks video, right? Her arm looks like Thanos' gauntlet. Which stone does she have? Which stone is that, then? You can knife through the wall to hit the stage wall? Oh, maybe, yeah. I haven't really tried that interaction. So this works through walls in like a lot of different ways. Like wherever you think that the range would work through, it literally just does, right? Like that's just how it works. Like you place a star on Cat right there, and you go into aim into this corner. Like there's no use for it, but it does work. Like it does work. Not sure why you would do that star, for instance, right? But like it just works basically through any wall. As long as the range reaches, the wall being there doesn't even matter. For dual PC for audio, you can use voice meter. That's what I use. You cannot destroy an enemy's Astra stars, no. I really like your kit, but she feels way too strong compared to other agents. I disagree. I don't think she's that strong. I think she can do a lot, but making her effective in all those situations, I think is unlikely. Patch notes? I don't know if I'm allowed to show them or anything. When they're officially released, I will talk about them, though. Should we be placing grab and concuss together for the post plant? I think it's about stalling the timeout, honestly. If you can, like, literally, if you can look at the bomb, then I would do, like, let's say the bomb is planted on B. I would, like, sit somewhere super safe, astral form, and, like, just look at the bomb. And, like, oh, he's on it. Use an ability. He's off the bomb. He's not defusing anymore. Place another star. He's defusing. He's off. He's not defusing anymore. You know, if you can just see all of that. And this actually, you know, like these super common like op peaks, like A main and stuff too. Like imagine start a round, you have a pre-placed star here, right? And the round starts, and there's a team that fights for this control. Round starts, boom. You pop the suck, right? Like you'll be given a pretty good advantage for your team, and you don't even have to be anywhere near, because anyone posting here or like with an op or anything can't hold the angle because they'll be pulled outwards and they can't shoot when they're moving. I think you're gonna like end up using early smokes too for like Haven for the cross, which I already talked about. Maybe even Cat. Like it might make sense to do it like start of the round, freeze time, right? You have this here. Start around, you pop the smoke to get a better angle on it. So when the smoke fades, they can't just post on the swing anymore if there's an op. I don't, because like I think that getting good at using the fake smokes is going to be really key, because then you don't have to commit to like using a resource at the start of a round, you know? How many times can she use each ability? Infinitely, as long as they fit within the round. Well, okay. Every ability has a cooldown. 12-second cooldown, 12-second cooldown, 14-second cooldown. Bringing back a star takes no cooldown though, so you can do the short smoke infinitely, I guess, as long as it fits within your time. The stars are consumed for the 3 other abilities though, but the abilities themselves are only limited by the amount of stars you have, and they don't have any unique like independent charges except for just a cooldown that restores. Honestly, show them, but you missed the bigger rank slot and party thing. Let me check it out for a sec. On screen showed it, but I'm not sure if. Let me. I can at least check just that. Give me a second. I'm not sure if we're allowed to talk about this. But if on screen already showed it, yeah, the embargo for this is not up yet, so I don't think I can show it. And if it on screen did, then on screen did. I'm not entirely sure. If I'm not allowed to talk about it, I don't want to risk it until I get 100% yes or no. Now with Astra, Viper sadly pretty much useless because Astra does all her stuff better. Astra has no mollies. No. Viper has 2 mollies and vulnerability, like, instantaneously. She's a proud in terms of crossing dangerous corners. Yeah, man. It's going to be one of the biggest things is going to be able to, like, fake smoke. Because, like, if you imagine this, right? I'm going to pop this smoke right here. And within the first second, try to judge for yourself in your mind if this is a fake smoke or not. Okay?
Obscuring vision.
That's not a fake one, right? You can hear the audio. But then if you look at this one,
Recovering it.
it looks the same. And then it just fades. So, like, that's one of the biggest things is, like, you can pop a fake smoke and be ready for it to pop, like, to fall down. Where the person that's posted, like, on the other team won't know if it's a normal one or not. So, you think you're smoked off. Like, and when I get Omen smoked off, I'm, like, chilling. But now it's, like, I might have to be ready for an angle that's, like, about, like, the smoke's about to fade, you know? And then stuff like this, right? Like, you place a star here, and it's not really visible to the enemy team, you know? Or here. And you're coming up, and you're running up lane, and you have Killjoy Miles on lane.
Pulling them in.
And you're getting slowed and sucked in, man.
Out of the charges.
Oh.
Pulling them in.
You know? It's kind of insane. Can you stack fake smokes from recovery time? Yes. Actually, you can. The only thing is stacking the stars this close together is what gets tricky. But, like, okay, here, let's do it. Fake
Need
smoke.
that back. Taking that back. Recovering it.
I, like, technically... You get...
Need that back. Taking that back. Need that back. Recovering it.
You can.
Boy, if
The only
I
thing
was a
is...
girl, we'd be like,
Yo,
"Oh,
Dr.
boy, I
Connor
tell you what."
Davis, think of the Prime, man. Icarus might think of the 15 months as well. ABS, think of the sub. Welcome. And that Big Keeps, think of the 7 months. We have BOW. Think of the 40 months. White Problem, think of the 2 months. Mystic Serving, think of the Prime. So you can do that. Like, and like, yeah, you might be thinking those are free smokes, sure. But it does tie up the entire character's, like, time. The entire time I can't do anything else than pop these smokes. Right? So, like, I have 4 right now. Let me get a 5th. So, like, the entire time, I can't, like...
Taking that back. Recovering it. Need that back. Need that
Can't
back.
shoot
Taking that back.
to keep it up all the time, you know? Okay, so you're basically exchanging your entire character's actions at that point. But it is possible. You also need the time to place all of them.
Taking that back. Recovering it. Need that back. Recovering it.
do one ways? She can. They're a little tricky though. I suggest when you do the one ways, you want to do them going like straight down and using your movement like this to place them. And you'll get them placed in a pretty decent spot. But they're pretty inconsistent, honestly, because it's like a smart placing thing. Like right here, you see it fade, you know? And it ended up placing below.
Recovering it.
Right? And then you go over to A site. And this one is possible, but it's also a little wonky. Like right here, I'm clicking right now, nothing's happening. So the way I want to place it is I go straight down with my mouse. And I use my movement to place it at the edge. And it'll actually be up there. It's pretty inconsistent, but some of them you can learn how to do consistently. Which button gives you the V mode? Your ult button. And to actually use your ultimate ability, you right click in the ult button. And you get this. And this is how you do the wall. Did he interrupt them picking up the orb? Not sure. Sucking someone off the orb? Good question.
Pulling them in.
Oh yeah, you can. You cannot capture the orb.
I need us pulling them in.
Cool. You leave Astral Form by clicking the same button again. Or by swapping to weapon. Clicking escape doesn't do it, which I did for a while. Okay, Anjo, nice one, bro. You know I don't lose. Like, imagine a wall, like you have a Killjoy ult in B main, and a wall like this. Like, at that point, what do you really do? Actually, not even that. I would probably do something like, I would do... So it covers A main, so it's harder for this person to get info whether it's a fake or not. It covers deep CT for the cross and spot into mid. You have to peek market. And CT rotate, can't shoot into B main. I would do this with like a Killjoy ult take on B, because then you can just pop out A main. And then if you do pop out A main with this wall, it covers like some of the door angles, and you can easily just smoke this off or whatever. I think that Astra and Killjoy are going to be a great combo. Yeah. I actually think Astra and Raze too. A nade into a suck. Can't wait for people to unintentionally grief their own team using this character. Bro, I can't wait for people intentionally griefing their own team. That shit could be funny, man. That could be pretty good. Does it block stuff on the minimap too? I mean, just like how you can't see through a normal smoke, you can't see through the wall right here. So if there's a player on the other side of the wall right here, I wouldn't be able to see them. It would cut off my LOS, as you can see by the map. See how it cuts off? That's how it works, yeah. Tune, think of the prime, bro. Welcome. And then there's stuff like The smart placing doesn't really allow you to place stuff like inside boxes and stuff. I've tried for the most part. Like, you place it here, it auto places up top. You try to place it inside gen by flying like this on the ground. It auto places it on the side. So you can't really like abuse it like that. They've done a pretty fucking good job with that. Unfortunately, it also ruins some one ways where like it'll move them away. But I have been looking for glitches. Of course, I've been looking for glitches. You guys know me, like shit. But they all get placed in like a pretty normal playable place. Just auto corrects it. Sometimes the auto correction does get annoying though. Like, okay, I want to smoke top CT. Well, I placed it like really far on the left. Like, I can't even place it here, right? Maybe I want to place it like on top of this fence back here, like you can with Omen. And it'll just place it on lane. Or not even place it at all. Using the sucks to pull people out of safe spots on Killjoy ults. Imagine the Haven A retake with the mollies in the corner of long A, right? And you just pop your stars there as well. There's some crazy stuff. Meme Lord, if you look at my 5 tips and tricks video, I actually covered that specific scenario. I feel like she's balanced but not being too strong in 1v something situations.
Taking that back.
I think she is balanced.
Recovering it. Taking that back. Recovering
because
it.
she relies on her teammates to be useful.
Taking that back. Recovering it. Need that back.
I don't know, like self-sufficient characters are always the simplest and thus the strongest. This character is not self-sufficient and thus she'll be hard to play because you have to rely on your teammates. And if your teammates misplay a situation you set up for them, it doesn't matter how perfect your play was, your teammates still fucked it up. I'll be playing ranked in a little bit, yeah. Cypher can't place his camera on the wall. It just goes through the wall. Abilities go through the wall. Astra's design is so good. Voice, look, everything. Bro. Like, it's perfect. It fits her so well. It fits her so well. Honestly, it's amazing. Fuck. I'm excited to play this character. I haven't actually gotten to play her in a match yet. It's kind of doing the 10 mans like people are doing at hours I'm sleeping at, so. All right, I'm going to hop on Split, and after I've been on Split, I'm going to go on and play some ranked with Nate. That's not Split. And we also, I don't know if I'll stream it or not yet. But the series I'm trying to start going for my YouTube channel, we're going to need some prep, which means me and Nate are going to be in an empty custom lobby thinking about defaults to run, comboing abilities and stuff, and finding lineups. I'm not sure if I should do that on stream. It might not be very enjoyable. Might do it off stream.
I like flowers and stuff, but this place no get flavor. No gold. Where's the size? The plain plains. Come on.
Could you make a quad smoke with her ult? So here's what I want to talk about actually about her ult. This is going to be really frustrating. Since you can't shoot through the ult, right? You'll have an advantage by doing stuff like this. Because people trying to shoot you and you just like step in and out, you know, like... You know, like these type of plays? It'll be, yeah. It'll be pretty frustrating because, like, you won't be able to, like, shoot through it, you know? It's like if someone's on this side of the Viper wall, you kind of shoot. But here, the bullets don't even go through. Is she going live tomorrow? I'm not sure. It's like a Jibby bubble. I'm too familiar with those, man. Shit. A little bit too familiar, man. Shit. All right, so for this map, I have some things I want to show you. Nothing crazy. Just like things you might want to know is if you're on a zip line, you cannot use your abilities on the stars except for the fake smoke because it shares the key with your attach and it actually drops you off of the attach, right? So,
Recovering it.
Sorry. I'm trying to like not misclick it. So I'm on this right here, the zip, and I click F, it detaches, right? Right? So thus if you click, it'll actually enable the fake smoke because this ability button isn't disabled, right? So the way it works, I'm pretty sure the way they like made it work is I'm on a zip line. My ability keys will not work. My C, my E, whatever I bind my abilities key to won't work. My V, my E, my C, my ult, nothing works. But since my use key is actually an action you have to do on the zip, right? You have to click, you can click F to detach. The key isn't disabled. That means you can actually, before detaching, fake smoking, like taking back your star, takes precedent over detaching. So you can pop the fake smoke. It's the only thing you can do on a zip line. Click it twice, you detach. Try to get up there with grab pull? Sure.
Pulling them in.
No, I don't think so.
Pulling them in.
Yeah, jumping is hard. Because you have to like get a perfect range one, I guess.
Pulling them in.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Maybe this actually. Maybe you can do this jump.
Pulling them in.
That might be possible. Maybe. Good night, Sitzy. Pretty sure, can you do it without? Doesn't seem like it.
Pulling them in.
Nah, it doesn't seem like it does enough of a pull for that to be useful.
Seconds left.
I should actually make a little tweet about that. You can without, it's just difficult. Oh, okay. It's probably just like a really pixel perfect jump. So basically, every ability, like on any character that I know, you actually can't use abilities on a zipline. Like on this, since you can't use your stun, your pull, your smoke, but since your use key is also tied to an ability, it seems like since you click use key to detach, you can also click use key to use a fake smoke to take back your star. As far as I know, it's like one of the only few abilities you can actually use while on a zipline, be it vertical or horizontal. So it might be useful for, you know, you want to use something on a zip like this and it won't actually detach you because using the smoke takes precedent. Just a little trick. And then, I don't know, like, I think that... I'm not sure what I would do with an ult on this map, honestly. Right? I'm not sure what I would do with an ult on this map because you don't want to cut it off in middle because then you just have no information. Maybe on on offense, I would do something like this. Probably something like this. Maybe a little bit further out, actually. I would try to get Heaven in a way where, like... I'm not sure if I could do it from, like, the other side of the map somehow. But, like, I would want to cut off default. The default can't see the walkout in a way where I can also lurk out and cut off some of Heaven, right? So maybe I would cut off default, like, straight up. Maybe in a way like this. And then Heaven like that. But I would want them to be, like, a little bit more scared of the position we might be playing.
Well
so here.
Divided.
That would probably be pretty good. Right? You'll have a pretty good control here. But then passing this wall is also like... I feel like the defense is going to have a fucking good time just shooting. So I honestly would prefer to use this ult as a way to deny information. Because denying information might be its strongest suit. No joke. Can someone clip that zipline thing for me so I can tweet it out? Thank you guys. As far as pulls go, I'm not sure if this really reaches the distance. You can do it, but not all the way. It does. So you can stun this and pull this off, but because since it's the hitbox of this is more like a circle, that means if you do here, it won't hit you. So there's no good like way to get a full pull for rafters that will pull you off. I would actually like using it on a push, like elbow. So if you're pushing site, you have an elbow suck. So if there's an op posted here, it might fuck you up. I would even do it in a way where you can kind of like do it more towards screens, but elbow I think is really scary. I would want to have a deep smoke like this and a deep, like a deeper smoke that opens up and a suck on the outside so people can't run out of the smoke to get in. I actually think that's a really good smoke to do. So if people are trying to play in the smoke or trying to like, oh, people are running out, someone's trying to time you and run out on Raptors to get a kill like Reyna falling back, the suck might actually be able to deny that. There are no crazy one ways you can do as far as I've tried on split. Like you can't do these. I couldn't find a way to do it in the B main. Just like the Cypher ones, I just don't think it's possible. You can smoke this off in a pretty decent way to contest the orb a little bit. But I don't really think it's worth using like a star for, honestly, because they can just peek that gap anyway. Can you protect Killjoy turrets multiple Astral Stars? The bullets will go through. The stars don't really like exist to block anything. Unless you're doing something like cheesy like my one way I found, right? Like this, but yeah. Those are pretty tricky. The smokes in mid cover a pretty good amount. I actually think that Astra will be pretty fucking good on offense, honestly, to clear out cubbies and stuff. And I think that you can set up kills on offense with fake smokes. I think you can get really smart with fake smokes. I think she'll be a stronger offense character than defense character. Even though people say like, you know, Killjoy mollies work really well with the suck and stuff. Like, you know where they're coming from. But I think that she'll be a little bit telegraphed after a while and people will kind of learn how to play around the sucks and like kind of bait them out and stuff like that. I think that the stun on offense is going to be absolutely fantastic as a reactive tool as well, right? Like you're gonna have to play pretty defensive and shit, but like let's say you're pushing up heaven, like they start fighting. You place this star here and do nothing with it. If these guys swing, you stun them. They don't have time to swing and like get out of the swing, and then you get a guaranteed trade type shit, you know? Stuff like that. You know, I think there's a lot of smart stuff you can do to deny a lot of area without even investing ability. You place this star, and when you've stunned them once, they're gonna be scared of swinging this, so you just smoke it. Just kidding, it was a fake smoke. They're in the smoke trying to get a cheesy lineup kill with whatever, and you kill them, right? There's so much cool stuff you can do that will allow you to do it on offense and not on defense. Retakes too, where I think she'll be really good as retakes. Retakes will be powerful? Yes, we have the exact same thoughts in mind. Yes, she'll be super powerful in retakes, I think. Being able to, like, oh, let's say we're retaking B. You place a star backside, you have a smoke in B main, right? Like, right here, where are the many places they can play on a normal retake when you kind of have that heaven control, you know? You have an extra star left? Bro, fuck it. Double star backside. You pull the smoke into B main, you pull the suck into the corner, they're going to be in the corner. You pop the stun at the same time, they're tugging in the corner, they're 100% stunned because they're avoiding the pull. They're going to be sitting in these corners. You guaranteed yourself a stun if anyone's backside. Pretty insane, right? I think that's just going to be crazy, man. People are going to go crazy with this character. So basically, every ability, like on any character that I know, how many stars do you think you should hang on to for mid-round placement? See, that's like, depends on what your team needs from you, right? How long do the smokes last? Doesn't give you a set time, huh? Here, we'll do this.
30 seconds left.
I myself predict we will win.
At 135, I'm popping the smoke.
Concealment.
It's 5 seconds. 6, 7. I'm guessing 15. Yeah, on the dot. I'm pretty sure all the other ones are the same. Like, I'm pretty sure every smoke lasts for 15. Well, except for Viper Wall. I'm pretty sure that's a little different because it varies, yeah. I don't think she'll replace Omen in pro play. She'll probably like replace smokes for some maps, but it's going to be on a map by map basis, especially on player mastery, how good they are. Yeah, I'm excited for the character. You guys ready for some ranked or what? Oh, Brim got buffed. Yeah, well, Brim is a little longer. Do you think having 2 controls on a team will ever be meta? Absolutely, man. I scrimmed some, and we played double smokes, and that was with Omen and Brim. And some of the shit you can do with like fakes and stuff is insane. It's just really hard to do. But this character I actually think has more viability as a secondary controller character than Brim or Omen has. Where you would have a main character for like smokes, you have a secondary character that has way more utility than just smokes. Right? You get the best of everything. All right, rank time, boys. Let's go. Let's launch the game. You get 2 stars for free every round, yes. I'm not sure of the duration of the ASTRA ult, actually. Maybe I should have checked that. I'm gonna hop on call with Nate real quick after I change my resolution. My ESP, you know me. Boop, boop, boop. Doop, doop, doop. Yo!
Yo.
You feeling awake?
Dude, I trolled. I was like, I'll be on in 15 minutes. And then I looked at my clock. Shit was 9 o'clock before I could blink. I was like,
Fall back asleep?
yeah, I was like, what the fuck just happened? I didn't even try to fall back asleep. I just did.
Pango stepped down as an active Pro League player.
Yeah, actually surprised me a little bit. But I guess if the game's that bad, he probably just doesn't want to play.
Yeah, I actually heard the same. He talked to me about that.
Yeah.
He asked me about stuff like that, yeah. Are you ready to get Radiant or what? How long do we have?
As long as a day is, and I'm 4,462. I'm at 101 rating, by the way. I don't know. I've won some ranked games. I also played a VCS, and it was one of the worst decisions in my life.
Is that the Pro League stuff, like the 10-mans?
Yeah, no. It's like the Sunday tournament thing people do.
Wait, who'd you play it with? The guys you scrim with?
I gotta tell you about. Yeah.
Are the 2 defeats I see on your bind and split, are these the tournament games?
Yes.
I have no idea who you played against.
Trust me, me either. We're a little rough.
Yeah, it looks a little rough. Looks a little
I
rough.
was breaching though.
Oh yeah, I saw you breaching kind of hard. 9 assists, kind of nice. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not. I feel my hands are so cold. Cudix, thank you for the prime, man. Welcome. Rosh, thank you for the 7 months. Tune, thank you for the prime. I already said that, but thank you guys again.
Shit was crazy, bro. Flashes don't work.
I know that one.
It's basically what it was.
There's tips of getting better at ranked. Ooh, do I have any tips of getting better at ranked, bro? Yeah, this is Rainbow Six Pro MVK. Yeah. So, I'm starting a series called Duo Queue Dynamics, where we're gonna talk about exactly how to approach playing ranked, how you're gonna approach playing ranked with a duo queue when you get to diamond, even duo queuing below that, just using like, it'll explain character compositions that you can match up to get with your friends with, how to play like certain defaults, you can learn stuff together. For solo queue, well, since we'll be splitting it up by agents, right? So we'll have a duo queue dynamics thing. Obviously it's going to be focused on duo queue, but a lot of the things that we're going to be talking about is going to be talking about where characters excel on maps, how you can utilize those positions and your duo teammate to make it even stronger. But it'll also like tell you about how to play the character on the map on its own in some capacity, even if the focus is duo queue.
For a while, did you find a bunch of cool stuff?
Some cool stuff. Did you see the tweet I posted, the video?
Yeah, like the mini one was?
Yeah.
Thanks for showing the world that, by the way.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get shot in the face by somebody I can't see. But at least you're gonna start something. Let's at least call it like the Mendo Peak or something.
Right? I found that shit, man.
Yeah.
It's weird how that works, how it like bends around your crosshair, and if you're in the middle of it, like it'll just create a little bubble for you to look through.
Yeah. I feel like the alt too, they're gonna have to like maybe change that. Cause I just realized if you want to take Haven, you just like cut window off, cut CT off, and just like what are people gonna do about it? You have 5 people just running at you.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. And if you're worried about someone like peeking through, you just place like in CT, you just place like a sucky suck on the other side so they can't really run through the smoke.
Yeah, exactly. Or like You have Killjoy and her, and you want to take B site. Like, why don't you just cut off where the links end, and then just throw mollies at the places where they can come through and just
The
plant them on
Killjoy
the
ult
center.
Astra wall combo means like you can just place the Killjoy up anywhere and just wall in front of it so they can't wallbang it, no matter where you place it.
Yeah, that ult's gonna be crazy. Game changer for sure. The whole character is just wild.
Yeah.
It's really well done.
This is gonna be a long queue, huh? Let's see. Ranked ends.
It says one day, but it also said that last night, so I feel like it has to be tomorrow.
I only see a time in Battle Pass. It's like, it's probably the time on the, you know, the shop thing. 22 hours and 26 minutes on the Valorant Go Volume 1. That's probably the exact time, honestly. Like, part of me wants to play Astra, and the part of me realizes that my ranked teammates are just gonna piss me off if I play Astra.
Yeah, that's true. But you never know. She's like the, I don't wanna. She's like the ultimate baiting character. You stay alive, put your stuff on the bomb.
Oh, my foot's
It's
hurt.
on
I'm
your
gonna be right back.
smoke,
Just
not
to make
really
you.
your fault.
Be right back.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry. Hi, chat. I got some bagels. It's like a lunch for me. Look at this. It's like a pizza bagel. Pepperoni, like, bagel with cheese.
Has my mic been working in Discord?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Huh.
Why?
Apparently I've been muted on my screen this entire time.
Huh.
I don't know why OBS keeps doing that. That's like the second time I've had to like set my mic to what I want it to be for some reason.
Yeah. Maybe you have some, like, setting that resets. Man, this is gonna be a Q&A, huh?
Yeah, I've never really played in the morning. At least not for a while, so.
My queues at 7 a.m. are usually shorter than my queues at 10 a.m. Wait. Oh, we're on West Coast. Uh-oh.
That could be it. It's too early for those gamers. 7:30 a.m.
We were in Texas too. But, yeah. Did you see the Prime 2.0 bundle?
No. It's not in the store. I need a link. Or I'll just go on Twitter and find it.
They posted a trailer.
It's got movie quality audio.
Yeah, the trailer is cool. No, I'm not doing a hair flip. I still have that cystic acne on the middle of my forehead. Unicorn pimple, man. It's still there. I can't get rid of it. I got some cream for it.
Did you see the knives?
Yeah,
and
but
a
like
classic Phantom.
the Phantom looks cool, but the knives, like, I don't know. I like the. I wish it had a smoother pullout animation.
Yeah, I didn't even see the pull-out animation because I only watched the trailer, but it looks like a half of a karambit. Doesn't even look like a full one. Looks like they cut it short. Did they post another one with the animation?
There was a leak.
Oh.
I don't know. The leak was from the test client. You're kind of a dick if you get invited to the test client and you leak stuff. When you sign an NDA and everything, like.
Yeah. Oh no, not my DM.
I'm excited to see like Killjoy combos with like Astra fit. Like Stuff like that. Like a raised nade with a sucky gonna get you a kill 100% if you do it right.
Match found.
Oh, we did it.
We get to play.
We did it.
Of course it's Haven. Why wouldn't it be Haven?
What's up, man?
What's up, baby?
Pick Yoru. Please pick Yoru.
Me?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Do it. I don't give a fuck if I lose my Radiant.
D2E, baby?
Let's try to pick that shit. Fuck it.
We're in for a treat.
Are we? They're in for a treat, puppy.
I'll go wash my hands. Grab back.
I've never played this character before, but we're okay.
Yoru. Shit!
Never lost with 5 duelists.
8 months.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Do you know that is like 14
Never lost
dog
with 5
years?
duelists.
Actually, I have no clue. Just tried to sound smart. Enjoy your day.
Yo,
my
8
friend.
months, bro. Thank you. What are we naming the baby next month, man? You know?
There's one.
He's at the door. Or window, sir.
We fall and go away. We fall and go away. Dead? That's bomb. Yep, go.
This be a random one.
Ow.
Oh, baby, come on.
We win these.
Bro, we're not losing this. Attack
You know,
5
I think
duelists
last
on this map is light work.
My win rate with 5 duelists on this map might actually be higher than my win rate with like normal comp on Haven.
Alright,
Probably.
let's go see.
It's that random
go,
of a
Bobby.
map. I feel like you probably just get away with it. 'Cause you just gamble anyways.
Yo, it's crazy for you that we never, yeah, you're like a duelist. We always played Sentinel. It's so weird to me, you playing like fucking Taze's character. It's so weird.
Yeah.
You go to bread dad.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Cutting their vision.
I have to adjust my monitor so much after I move it even once.
Cypher berry.
Did you just jumping headshot?
Out of charges.
Now he goes up ahead.
Oh.
I have the spike.
Just take down.
Place low, place low.
That was short. He's short.
Planted. On my mark.
One probably haven't.
One enemy remaining.
2 bullets in a tree. Wait. Yo, there's an AK behind you, puppy.
Gun
Yeah,
here.
let's go. Go it.
Okay, okay. Jump up. Get up there. Stop crying at me, puppy.
I think we do see Rush boys. They got no money.
Yo, can I get my gun back, cutie?
Oh, you want the Vandal? Oh.
Yeah, I got finesse. Yes, sir. I want the vengeance.
One garage.
Garage. Bomb's gone ground.
Charges.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, he didn't see
Why
him.
did I feel like it was a garage, bro?
Can we name him? You see, when you guys write PogChamp, I don't know if you're writing PogChamp or Komodo Hype.
I think we do see a gun, honestly. The only person that got a gun is Cypher.
Bro, I'm getting 100 FPS. My computer is bugging right now.
What are you, poor? Cutter, you've been on the back here so many times. Go lay down.
What are you, poor? No, you? No, fucking Google Chrome in the background. It's just like mining Bitcoin, bro. I swear to God.
I have the spike.
Walking in short. Short.
We're better. Alright, let's go, Poppy. Come on. I'll flash you in.
Cypher 7.
Oh, run forward.
In short smoke, in short smoke.
One bullet.
Got spike.
Monka W.
No.
In the eye.
30 seconds left.
Wait, how did I just get out?
Run,
20 seconds.
Run.
He runs straight to C. He's got it.
He's got this for sure.
This guy's just throwing flashes through walls. Thinking he's
10 seconds left.
How did he get a plant here?
you still have one bullet in your gun, bud.
One enemy remaining.
How the fuck did they lose that round? What
Get
the fuck?
fuck out of here, bro.
All I'm saying is, when I peeked after you,
PogChamp
that
is a
ran, I
more
did not do
defined
that.
eye.
We're winning this game, I'm telling you.
They're literally exactly the same. What do you mean?
I just don't know how they let me escape that corner.
They're exactly the same.
Phoenix, you sound like handsome,
They're gonna
bro.
be
I don't know what it is.
I think we
You
just go
sound,
C, I'm telling you. Let's Phoenix.
You know?
It's free. Actually free.
Get out of my way.
Default that shit.
Come on, let's go!
Spike carrier down.
oh no, oh no!
I have the spike.
Post left and backside.
Go in there. I killed him. Fighting.
Backside, backside.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Dead.
How am I the one that finds an entry there?
Garage right here.
You got shit on, not gonna lie.
Dude, I literally just got
Last guy's
fired.
playing backside.
And he just fucking pre-fires you with
Could
a
be playing.
dig.
Oh my god.
Get the bomb down,
Happened
Bobby.
more times.
This guy got classic!
And I'm still
Dude. It's happened to me
Without
3
the money.
times this game alone.
Yeah, you haven't been dying in the best ways, huh?
Can I get a job?
No, there's one time I peeked behind you and this dude just immediately clicked me right after he killed you. Oh man.
Hey, no. No. Go lay down. Go to sleep.
Let's take mid, boys, and let's look for a pick.
Can I get a drop?
Drop sheriff, please.
Thanks.
I got you, Bobby. Let's go.
Fuck?
He saw the Reddit
rolling,
post the
bro.
other day, man.
Loading.
Close mid, garage. We have 5 duelists, and I just feel like everyone's like 4 steps behind me.
God damn, I want to be at A's.
Last player standing.
132 garage.
That's up.
Go to sleep, Coda.
Let's 5-man rush something. Let's do A.
Are we just taking the cocks out, or are we gonna save the feet?
Cox out.
I like that energy. Let's go.
Dash in sight.
Wait, push up mid.
I was mad.
Be short. Cover me.
Prepared for hellfire.
Could be. I think he's having.
Wait, oh, he jumped from heaven. Heaven. Still heaven.
I killed one.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Had a team.
Satchel out.
Dude, why would you ever have a Prime and not upgrade the audio? How does it come that you know a lot of Rainbow Six pros? I just know a lot of pros from most games. Yeah.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, mate.
Right out garage. Damn, this Reyna.
Pathetic.
Don't challenge me, pussy.
No window.
This Reyna not a fighter, huh? He's more of a wait for his teammates to die, get that kill.
I think I'm on A side. He could be short.
Reloading.
Heaven.
Really coming up.
I'm sorry. He's heaven. He's gonna jump off.
There's probably two heaven.
Yeah, two heaven.
Dude, what is that move he just pulled on you? What the fuck?
I know
Yeah, I don't
exactly
know.
where you
They knew it.
I'm out there.
Last player standing.
And both your teammates are just hiding in short, terrified of what might happen if they peek.
30 seconds left.
It's a rough life.
Cutting their vision. Done.
Give me more fucking bullets, dude.
Are they just walking down mid?
Yeah, I saw the Prime 2.0. I don't think I'll buy it.
What if I could only shoot with the Prime Phantom too, as long as the Prime Vandal, and then I just only can use one set of skins for like the rest of my life?
Then you never have to buy skins again.
Yep.
But then they're gonna release something crazy and you're gonna want to see it.
Yeah, like Prime Vandal 3.
Yeah, Prime Vandal 3.
I got to slack.
You in there? They're just leaving that shit open?
There.
I don't know.
They going?
Satchel out.
Heaven and CT. Cypher's low in heaven. 38 on Sova and 50 on Jet as well. They were both CTs, Sova and Jet.
One enemy remaining.
I got him, puppy.
Prime 2.0 is a must buy if you have money. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea.
Alright, maybe we hit the C now.
I wish the pull-out animation on the knife was a little
Yo,
cooler.
Raze.
What up?
What state are you from?
What state am I from?
Yes, sir. Do you have Spectrum?
What state am I from, or where I'm at right now?
To you.
Because I'm in LA and I have Spectrum, so I'm wondering if we have like similar pings, you know?
No, I'm in Vegas.
Get out of my way.
Get the fuck down, pussy. Oh, you guys want to go see?
I'm already out.
Let's go, baby. It's not clear though. Alright, yo, Fear, respect me?
Alright, see it.
One's mid window.
One enemy remaining.
Last is mid. Going into the garage as a Vandal. Full HP. Dead.
You're so good, tall, smart, handsome.
The only really the thing I want from the current set is just a jet picture. I think I don't really want anything else.
Yeah, I'll tag him.
I'll tag you. Let me bring back a memory in your heads. You guys played MW2, right?
Yes, sir. Intervention? Rust?
Do you remember High Rise and that little like pillar you had to jump on like the window cleaner? Yeah.
Oh, he died. Come on.
I'm quick scoping, bro. I don't care.
He's upping probably plat.
Last player standing.
Back sight, puppy.
Last round in the half.
Hey, at least I got my 2 entries. You know.
Can I get a drop?
You did dev interview to cry about the op and get it nerfed. How about you do something useful for once? Get this so you could cram it. Drop, please.
Hello, I'm under the water.
Thanks.
Wanna peek long?
Two mid.
Mid.
100 on Reyna and 120 on Brim. There's 3 mid.
We should go right.
Gone.
One's heaven. Heaven dead.
That kid keeps playing the same exact fucking spot, dude. What the fuck is he doing?
Last two are low.
Yo, Ray, spectate me? Okay? Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
One enemy remaining.
Short or long, one of
They really traded kills right there. That's insane.
Trick shot in the wrong way, right?
He's goblin. He's goblin.
Let me trick shot him. Please let me trick shot him.
Short, dude, I'll even flash him for you. Short.
I like that. Alright, let me get him. Someone is out. You ready for it?
He's out
Goblin.
short.
Yeah.
Here.
Hold on. You ready for it? Oh, yeah, I choked.
Last player standing.
Off.
I was actually saving the ace for Phoenix.
5 head.
Switching sides.
Skin team really looked at a boomerang and said, "Is this Karambit?"
Yo, we have to like peak shit in order to win this half. Like, don't play like a pussy.
Yeah, I'm ego everyone.
Because if we let them exec, we just lose. So just like peak shit. Play dumb.
This
Kinda
is annoying.
just
He's
chooses pretty much
excited
the
to be
one tap
playing with a
that it
streamer, man. Yo, Ray, spectate me. Watch this. I'm gonna
Alright,
trick shot him.
yo,
Like,
we're gonna take the tip out right now and walk all
yeah,
the
I
way
think
down, okay?
Phoenix is ultra.
Just walk up though.
Nothing in.
Coming
It's
up.
gonna be C as in
I'll break him. I'll break him.
Front.
So you were spray right now?
Sova's like -40.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Atta
Okay.
kid.
Oh, what?
Deagle backside.
You are better. You are better. Come here. No, this is you deserve this. Come here. No, handsome. Come here. Come back.
Thank you.
There was a deagle outside garage too, but
Nice. Just shouting that out right there.
Vegas, huh? You ever been to XS?
No.
You're missing out, bro. I went there for an attorney convention. I got so blacked out they had to carry me out.
That's so cool, bro.
Attorney convention, dude.
This guy sounds like a
Ew.
fun guy.
Don't give me that, bro. Come on.
You're blacked out in an attorney event?
Yes. I'm not a fan.
The lawyers going?
No, I went there for the Tyler convention. It's pretty cool.
is it deagle deathmatch?
Oh
What's
my
going
god.
on?
Reloading.
One's window.
Oh, he's there. Swinging. He's swinging.
Enemy remaining.
So tall, beautiful, handsome. Like I don't know.
That was a nice
Trevor.
round shot.
Reloading. There. There.
Is Mendo double cheeked up?
There.
That's your mom. That's your dad.
Out mid.
Bomb by
In
that.
B already, I think.
Oh, they're going B, yeah.
The key flank, you
Here.
flank. Mm, baby.
Bro. Think on the daily. They're pushing through air.
I was satcheling you and bait me, Jed. Funny, hey?
Wait, did he say next?
Spike planted.
Yes. No.
Saw me short with his drone. I whipped in 30 with it.
One's on and
I could flash for you.
Wait,
man.
one's
You can go.
20.
They think I'm long. They think I'm long. Shit, go. What? No, come.
Dude, they think you're long. I was just gonna go make them long for you.
Player
Heaven in
standing.
default. Dude.
What are you doing me for? Say what you want me to do. Speak.
Yeah, run short.
This guy said they
We
think
should-
I'm
you know
long,
the word come?
and then he wants
Oh,
me to
okay.
run short. If they think you're long and I'm running short,
Two
then they're just gonna be like,
versions
hey,
of that word.
it's long.
Probably thought I meant the other one.
Vandal on B, there's 3 in mid. He thought he was being slick right there.
Back B.
Last player
7
standing.
shots. Shit on
Nice
bad.
All from short up there.
I'll play over to you.
2 in mid window. They jumped out. 3 mid, I think. Walking up. One's A lobby.
Okay.
Planning B right
Oh,
now.
God, I wanted it.
Spike planted.
Yo, hold on.
Excellent.
Last player standing.
Hold up. No, you've been out for hours. It's so cold.
Alright, let's end it.
I know you just want my attention because there's food on the table. That's the only reason you're growling at me.
They're swinging window, killing Raze mid. You should just op and free kill.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
nading it
sir.
too.
He likes to flash. You wanna destroy that flash?
Yeah, I got it. Last 3 peaks they haven't flashed though. I'm gonna nade then up. I got my gun out.
Hey, long.
Okay, huh?
They're smoking.
They're
One
up there.
dashed up.
Decoy.
Yeah, they're
You know we
out.
can go out the rocket. I vault.
Spike planted.
That planter is low as fuck.
Bye.
Default.
Nice.
Long.
Both. Walking up.
Last player standing.
You just like run out.
You in a big short, I'll nade long.
Yep.
You could footstep like here so they think you're pushing up with my nade. And then go short.
You pre-place them? Oh, you can.
Okay.
They caged. They could have crossed.
I think one's like close left. Could be in the cubby.
I'll
Oh, he's
wait.
opting far right. Yeah, I couldn't get up.
Okay.
Get out of here.
This guy's lit. 30 HP.
Two there. Sova's half.
We're in 30 HP.
Minus 38 on Sova.
Last player standing.
I wonder how often Arena actually plays shotgun. 'Cause
Spike
I'm watching
planted.
him play and I'm like, holding an angle with an op, he's not great at, gets swung very easily. But he gets his judge kills.
Gotta love the play. I don't know if I necessarily like this play. I don't know, I can't get a kill though, so who am I saying?
You are playing yours, to be fair.
I gotta try and sit in a corner, I guess. Actually, is this a saver? Yeah.
Force?
Should we force it?
Come.
Fuck it.
I didn't see anyone cross or anything. Two dead in mid. We should just push, dude.
I didn't see anything, yeah. But...
I'm gonna get a wall. I bolt.
Bomb
Oh, he's
garage,
here.
window.
Sova was long.
Window. Trade that.
One enemy remaining.
40.
Nice shot.
Okay, Ultra. Okay. Okay.
Spike spotted.
You want me to get a buy, Papa?
I got A this turn. You go somewhere else. I'm just gonna like stall with nade and stuff.
I have ult. Probably just gonna rip it wherever they're.
Get out of my way!
There's two long lobby. If they go A, I'm just gonna play my ult.
Nothing. One grass actually. Two maybe.
You want grass, yeah.
He's dashing to B.
One's long A.
He ran through A link.
Oh, I'm dead.
On B.
They're on A as
Last
well.
player
In
standing.
B.
You wanna?
Spike planted.
Yeah, you see they're doing a LAN for VCT in Iceland.
What?
Oh, they heard your fucking thing.
Dinked mid.
VCT LAN.
They heard you.
Bomb buddy out.
I don't think I heard what you said that time either. There's some
VCT
signal in
LAN in
garage.
Iceland.
that. Oh wow, really?
Yeah. 10
Don't see
teams.
anything too long. Watch your A.
Like even during coronavirus?
Reyna, can you go A?
Probably why it's in
Right.
Iceland.
Yes,
huh?
sir.
One mid.
Gamble.
I don't think LANs during coronavirus is bad as long as they take like hella precautions, you know?
Yeah, and like test the players every day and stuff.
Yeah.
Grim is
Two mid,
one.
push in, one hit 145.
Yeah. Nice.
Akon.
Planning B.
Spike planted.
I know
exactly
One enemy remaining.
Outside B. Or in B, in B, in B.
Last player standing.
Trade it. Oh my god, they were on.
Should run to your teammate, Reyna. Like while you're in vuln.
What'd you say?
Like if you ran to your teammate.
Yeah, but I didn't know he was there. He was in the corner.
Yeah, so that's why you run to your teammate.
His trainer just doesn't get it.
I don't think they've came to see once. I'm kind of sad.
Nope.
Yeah, they
Dude, he
never really
literally
see
hugged the guy. He
That
like
game,
ran on him and like hugged him.
Like, he doesn't know where the enemy is. That's the whole point. That's why he would run towards where I am. So I can get the easy trade.
Bomb buddy out.
2, 3, 4 long A. Holy shit. 44 on Jet, 69 on Brim, 100 on Sova.
I'm so fucking.
Spike planted.
Pushing spawn flank New York.
Last player standing. Flawless. Match point.
And I guess this one's on me.
How? It's all ice up there? No. Greenland is the icy one. Iceland is the green part. Iceland is very green. A lot of plants, a lot of nature. Greenland is icy.
You just
You
can't.
should trade that Reyna. You distracted the shit out of him. Good one, bro. Reyna's like that just confused me. Like, he miscoms where he is, doesn't try to group up for a trade,
Oh no, that's how you
and then
act
thinks he
in
just
Minecraft.
didn't make a misplay somehow.
He's hit for 100 mid. You see that?
2 or 3 on site.
I'm waiting for you.
Player standing.
On that.
Spike planted.
Going up.
Did he give you time to get the trade? Yeah, he gave me time to get the trade. Miscom that he was front B. I swing out peeking front B. He wasn't front B. It was actually tucked in a corner on top of him. He doesn't run towards me. He runs away from me, so the Cypher gets a safe place to play his round at. To deny the trade. It's just miscoms that fucked that his play up. He should have also ran towards me, which would have been made it a lot better.
No charges left.
Did we all get to 30?
Win.
If he didn't miscom, it would be a very different round. Maybe now they'll reconsider insta-locking Jet, Reyna, and Phoenix instantly, you know?
No, they will not. They'll just blame it on me, and
Oh,
they'll
yeah.
go ahead and pick them next game.
Oh, yeah.
To
It was
be
a misplay
fair,
by the
there was
Reyna. It
some
happens.
times
That's
where I
not why
did
we
run
lost.
it
We lost a
down,
round because of our misplay, but that's it.
but inexperience of the character. Can you not cancel his ult, by the way?
I don't know. Core i7 11,700Ks are already selling in Germany. What? Pick Gibraltar next game? I got it, boys. They're in a chat saying that his team is dog shit. Everyone does that. Especially like confirmation bias and certain like that. Let's just say that Reyna was last alive a lot. Didn't really get any aggressive trades. Didn't really put himself up there for the pushes. And he's playing a duelist. Played a little bit defensive, if you will. And he probably has viewers that enjoy that type of playstyle, you know. I was generally first in. If it wasn't me, it was Phoenix, you know. Yeah, that was raw. Raw. Look at the difference. Look at this scoreboard.
Match found.
Rara, Larry Banks, me, everyone on the other team, then us. That's funny. What the fuck? Oh, I'm playing Astra here.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Yeah, wasn't Heck on our team before? He really didn't pick a duelist, that guy. Or is that kind of the other team?
I have no idea. I already forgot the names. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh. Great. Hi, puppy. Hello. Bye, puppy. Time to go out of here. You're very loud.
Free Twitch Prime from college lol.
Yo, Devout, thank you, bro. I'm eating right now. Thank you. 2 months, welcome back. Thanks, just yell in the chat. Huh?
Hey, man. Up, maze.
Well, they couldn't hold their side.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Enemy spotted.
Wait, Sweden doesn't have channel points? Really? That's weird. Alright, listen. You're gonna arrow here for me, and I'm gonna push mid, and they're gonna think it's a B push. Omen, can you smoke here, start around for me?
There.
We're gonna scare them into thinking we're pushing B. And then bam, I'm getting a 1 dig in mid, just like that.
Just like that.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, fuck.
Found them.
They're drowning me.
Oh,
Oh,
lobby,
no.
lobby.
Fuck you. Damn it.
Oh, we got shit on, but I got my
Still
1 dig,
spawn.
so.
Guarding it.
Oh, no. They're... Jet's already up on site.
Player
On top
standing.
of screen.
Heard him. Pressing peek him.
Out of charges.
So I wonder if I go back all the way, like back here, and you like fly across the road, if you could just kill one.
Why'd you have to do me like that, Ray?
True.
Just like come back over. It'd be kind of sick.
My bad, dog.
That's just...
What up,
Come
Payne?
on.
23 months, man.
Good.
Payne, are you playing TBC Classic or no? Honestly, I probably just
bet
jump
this
over to
drone?
pipes, and then
Yeah,
just try to
that's
get a
fine,
wall
too.
bang.
Talking to me or Reyna?
I don't care. Anybody who's playing. I guess Reyna.
I can play your middle, man. Towards B, towards B.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, BB.
they're stream sniping, obviously.
Grabbing more B.
Count that one as a W or
Decent.
Could be yellow now.
At once.
Yeah, one's yellow.
I don't see anything in mid.
Just yellow with Deagle. Omen's out.
One's playing.
I got planner.
One's mid. Light.
One
Yeah,
that bomb.
He's on me. He's on green. On green. On green. He was on site. He's on site. He's in smoke. Nice.
That was close. Crosshair color? What color you want, BK? Give it to me, bro.
I can do it again.
Pink? Let's do it.
The droning B. Omen TP on top tube. Top tube.
Jet was bad. No.
They left.
Top two.
They're leaving A. He's going
two
for
and two,
B and
two
mid.
and
It did spawn.
Median.
TP'd. Could have TP'd.
One more close mid.
One long.
Top mid one.
He went towards B side, Jet.
You will not kill my allies.
That's in spawn.
He just smoked off mid. Could go back A.
Back A. One's hit 90.
Going towards A. Going towards A.
Up on site. Close to it.
At blind. I'm gonna blind 410.
They're grabbing orb.
Blinding 410. Blind.
Bomb down.
82 on Omen.
30
82.
seconds left. Last player
I
standing.
pushed on site both. Here and here.
And they're scared.
Rough game. Paunchy, thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome. You guys excited for ASTRA chat or not? You guys indifferent about her? Or you guys excited to play against her and stuff?
What do you want to do here? I got darts. You want to dart? Or
Can
something?
you dart? Is there any way you can dart like here?
There.
Or like maybe even like in the middle of the open of
Break arrow
spawn
for
right
me.
there?
Raise.
And I'm gonna peek mid and fight them. Whatever.
I'll try it.
Nothing A.
Running B.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, did it go too far? Oh, if I throw that one lower though, it's gonna fit. I thought it was gonna hit the crate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Behind yellow, back yellow.
One more back yellow.
Beat it.
Oh my
This dude
god.
got classic.
Spike
One's in
planted.
at boiler, I think.
Last CT, CT.
Lit 100 ramp. Going back to heaven raptors.
Hold on, wait. I'm going belt.
Do it for one shot.
There's an off down boiler phase. That's so cool that they have their
Sounds like a
jet.
Killjoy
lurking.
and I hate
That's
playing
so
as
helpful.
Killjoy.
What else are you gonna do?
You don't think I should get it?
You failed. Now flee.
Oh yeah, probably.
It was an honest question. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I had my health already, so yeah. I just didn't realize it. But
Don't you just hate it when your dog wakes you
I'm gonna get on
up
top
like
of pipe
this?
again and peek that
Bark,
deep main angle.
Bark, 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 bark,
Get out of my
bark,
way.
bark, bark,
You smoke mid.
Air main deep.
bark,
At belt.
2 bell, 2 bell.
Feeling safe.
Wait. Oh,
bark.
I'm not watching.
lost him.
3B, 3B.
This is B. It's gonna be B.
Can't believe I dinged him
Got
right
his
there.
op and left.
Why do you have to make Bark so long?
One of them is opping.
Out of charges.
I'm TP'd.
yeah, they put up wall. I will stop.
That's planner.
Revealing area.
Dude, that guy's mad. He got pinged.
Oh, come on. Yellow.
He got shit on bad.
That was a shotgun.
We're just gonna go A.
Last player standing.
Yellow.
30 seconds left.
Nice try.
Should have won that.
Need a drop.
You drop me that jet or you staying for op?
Same for op.
Can you afford that, Omen?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Revealing area.
I'm belt. He's just W keyed.
A good drone for you, Reyna. One just crossed over to A. Checking your B so I don't see any B side. Sorry,
There's 3 there.
Planning.
I agree, doggies.
Spike planted.
I agree.
Top, nice. 5. One belt, dead. That's nest dead, that's nest.
I agree.
One's in this push.
I have to be like at Jenny.
Last player standing.
Swift.
I didn't want to. I should have swung on him, but I'm pretty sure I would have just died from maze. Yeah, I swear he just runs to me to bark. I know. I'm gonna walk down 2 this round.
Scanning ahead.
He's on the left. Gonna run down belt.
Running B.
One's belt.
Running B.
Droning B, droning.
Good thing.
Mid, one's B long. We see both. We know where both are. No one's on A yet.
Cutting their vision. Getting sight.
They're both there. I don't know.
How
That
do we
Sage
always see
all
one
just
tap
headshots every time.
People just don't start spraying their guns. They just fall over.
Are they pushing you?
He's like a pretty aggressive
No,
player,
they're
or you
just
just
sitting
confident you're not gonna
Confirmed here that trading's not the right play.
When I play the game,
Yeah, they want that
ranked
res.
just so like,
They can see me from mid. You got my mid?
Yep. We can rock up 2, but I don't have your mid anymore and smoked.
He's
Just
in
can't give
smoke,
up A.
smoke, smoke.
I just think in ranked, running down mid is more fun.
Could have gone back.
B, 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 B. Everyone be along.
In kitchen.
God damn it, man.
At orange.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
He pushed.
Last player standing.
Are we just letting them get 2 kills and fucking spawn? Like they're just sitting and spawn and they're getting 2 or 3 kills.
Yeah, I don't know why we're pushing. They're come to us.
The 5v3 we just lost.
Guess I'm pushing. And get our picks. No one we're up and fall back.
Running it down mid is my preferred playstyle in ranked because like trying to play the game properly with a non-functional rank system where you get like newbie noobs or gods on your team and you don't know like if your Radiant's literally boosted diamond player or like a god gamer.
Now.
There's no way to know that. I'd rather just leave it up to myself to like get my entry kills and stuff.
Nowhere to run.
Okay.
One's on site.
What happened?
One net on site now. On site.
No! My clip.
Oh no.
Good job.
You forget your place.
We did win that. It's not even a joke.
Why does this guy gotta block me, bro? I can't make it.
I'm not gonna push up. Just get ready for me to retreat.
Revealing area.
See, I landed up top. I'm 30.
Could be, could be in two. Kitchen, be careful.
Under 2, dead.
One long, one in spawn.
2B man.
Reloading.
All 3.
Oh, all 3.
Yeah,
Push mid.
cross yellow.
Yeah, all 3.
She's
Oh, he's
just walking
peeking in
up
front of-
default. We're just walking up default.
Player standing. Spike planted.
He doesn't have this, but he'll get a kill. I know he will. I believe in him to get his kill. Okay.
We're throwing. It was a.
Another 5v3.
I think we just lose.
What the fuck did you just say?
I think we just lose.
You're a pussy, bro.
I mean, we've lost 2 5v3s.
Hey, man.
So was joining B. There's 2 B.
One belt. One A main.
Probably 3 B. They smoked B, grabbing orb. I'm just giving. Yeah, it's 3 B. One's on site, planning. Walled.
Nowhere
Running
to
now.
run.
Spike planted.
Can I get someone on B with me? He's low.
One's at yellow. One more on top.
One's top long. Top green, yellow, and unknown.
I have one flash care.
Yellow.
Yellow and both are long. Yellow too long.
Player standing.
Oh, the mining pushed up.
Miss comes like that.
Can I get
Why
someone
we
on
lose
B,
5v3s?
please?
I want to tell this guy that. It's like important. Like you can't call that they're all there and then not have them all there. There's a Nico, so it's not that big of a deal, but.
Just wanted to stack
Yeah.
A.
I'm pretty sure I've just gotten more kills with my sheriff this game than my rifles. What can I do to fix the matchmaking system? Gotta make it more punishable. Like, shouldn't be able to 5-stack
Let's do our flash play again.
and get up to the ranks. Like, there needs to be 2 separate
Two A main.
queues.
Get out of my way.
Not gonna be B.
Belt pushed up our way.
You need to suffer.
Just 2 belt.
Smoke play. Is they committing?
Yep, they're on site.
Take it. One dead.
One more lit.
2v3,
48.
you raise ult.
Maze.
One TP. One is side.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
It's gonna be.
I believe this. That's how this guy gets his 6th kill is with a Roomba. Man.
Enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Yeah, I think there should be a solo duo only mode and then flex queue. I feel like it's just the best, in my opinion. What, Connor? This is how to enjoy the game again. Stop losing.
One on top of the Jenny. There's two here.
Reyna's dink.
There's two with Deagle's backside.
Reyna's dink. Reyna's dink.
Hell. Hell. 52. No, she's not.
I should have faded. I should not have gone greedy there. I don't know what I'm watching. Team nade into shift walking into the grenade. Spamming right click instead of aiming and left clicking.
52
I thought I had more people behind me, so I got like greedy on the heal. Maybe I'd be able to like live through that and actually not be 1 HP, but yeah. Alright, am I getting it a 1D?
Dead close man.
Start pushing A, Reyna.
Their jet's dinged. There's also a Reyna backside. 122 on the jet.
The B is clear. There's only one towards B, and it's gonna be fucking Sage in mid.
Yeah, they're rotating B now. One's on it. One's on
And
it.
second level.
I can't believe that just happened to you.
I don't know. Today's not a good day. I mean, I'm gonna grind it out, but it's been tough. Just got hit by SEAL Team 6 from all directions.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You have a flash.
Maybe just hop into custom. We walk through a map for the video series. We get some lineups going. We get some defaults going, and we just run those.
Instead of hiding.
I wasn't hiding. You mispositioned.
done.
You could have sat back yellow and would have been fine.
I thought you were watching
But you
CT.
Might as
or
well.
something, But you
I was holding if they push.
We're saving.
You decided to run at them.
Deploying drone.
Okay, that's fair. The aim punch was insane.
What? Are you again?
Match point.
My head jiggled so hard. I've never been aim punched that hard. Literally never been aim punched that hard before. This is what I mean, right? With the skill variance in these ranks is just way too high.
So
One enemy remaining.
Gotta play that.
Mid. Nice trade raise. Yeah, I feel like the biggest factor in deciding whether you'll hit Immortal or not for the average player is not how good at the game you are. It's how good of a friend, like, how good your friends are at the game. I see Go XLR Mini. Would you say Astra makes them pros enough for mix when it comes to dual piece setup? I've never used the Mini. This is just a normal Go XLR.
Get out of my way!
Nowhere to run!
Player standing.
Here comes it! You will not kill my ally!
Defenders.
Go next. If we queue, what map do you think we'll get if we queue right now?
Well, the only 3 maps that are activated on my account are Haven, Split, and Icebox. So I'm gonna assume one of those. Yeah.
What are we playing?
When's the last time?
Listen here. Fuck queuing or fuck going customs. Next map, we just talk about what are we doing for it. So we wrote it down, right? So
I think me and you just hard carry lobbies together. I guess we just call out and just do something every round and try and get like a pick and then play back. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, look at my last 10 matches. Pretty sure they are all, except for the custom games, they're all on Haven, Split, or
Icebox, Haven, Split, Bind, Haven, Split.
Is there a bind game in there?
There's the one bind game, yeah.
Oh, let's go. I won too.
Oh, no. Yeah, 26 points. So what, do you think when we do Icebox, you do Sova?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just play Sova when we play Icebox. And then Sova when we play, but I'll just be Sova on everything except for
Split and
Split. That's it for now, I guess. Sova kind of works on like every map.
True.
Match found.
I'm just a straight dart shooter today, though. I cannot believe what has been happening.
Oh! I said Phoenix on this.
Don't you want to
Silver,
bet
yeah?
somebody dodges? Yeah.
Oh, someone will dodge for sure. It's not Haven or a split.
You like Shamrock Shakes?
Never had
From
it.
McDonald's? Oh, you gotta try one. It's like peppermint ice cream, I guess. I don't know if you'd like peppermint.
Oh, I remember Lauren talking about that.
Yeah, they're great.
I got a strat for pistol. Can you guys play B? Me and Silver are gonna play A. You're gonna play like cat side, and I'm gonna play heaven. And if they push, I'm doing my like headshot angle wall, and you can like hold the arrow. If they hit, shoot it wherever, and just try to get kills through the smoke on door.
Okay.
Can you jiggle here? I'm trying to.
I'm not gonna buy shock darts. I'm gonna buy the drone. I'm just gonna drone out mid.
Somebody's mid.
Oh, this smoked me out.
Did you spray?
Nope. I'm droning mid. One bit mid. I heard
One.
one main.
Closing door.
There's two there.
The Phoenix is healing in A main.
One cat.
Phoenix A main. They're up cat, I think.
Yeah.
One jumped up heaven. Phoenix is A main dinked, but he healed.
Last player standing.
One mid site.
Your mistake there was that you stood still. Imagine you kept running. 100% you kill him with the frenzy.
Well.
Spike planted.
Yeah, if you fail your class, it's because of me.
Psych.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Hey man.
Phoenix B.
Mendo.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm jiggling A main right now.
Let's do it.
What we doing?
He's out.
Oh,
They're going B.
I was just holding the arrow.
Using both.
Last player standing.
Two lurking mid.
And he's in market. If you're gonna keep climbing on my desk, I gotta lock you out of the room. I just don't want it because it gets so hot in here. Yes, I see you, puppy. You're very pretty.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna hold your dart.
Go play with the big dog. Go play with the big
Drone
puppy.
out mid.
Hey, not the desk.
It's a couple B. Phoenix got an orb.
They killjoy my lead A.
Yeah. I think we push A main next time.
Two up
Probably.
cat. Two mid. Two mid.
Yeah, because this guy just keeps grabbing orb. They're trying to come up cat right now. I'll dart cat.
That was the aiming player.
Can you smoke my B?
I think it's gonna be B.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Joke's over.
He's ulting out B.
They just
Spy himself, that's it, that's it, that's it.
He's smoked A door, they're out of
Yeah.
a dart now.
Careful now. Going up.
I could flash John.
Playing dead.
He's holding mid. He's gonna flank you guys from
Ready
CC.
for dart. Darting. I'll hold your CT.
Player standing.
That dart was perfect, dude.
Yeah.
We should, yeah, let's push him in right here. I got flashes molly.
That guy was holding me from here, dude. It was sick.
Yeah, our like really early round deaths are just completely screwing us over. I think I'm gonna molly this and then you drone and I'm gonna walk up and then you could just try to bait me for some kills from since we don't have a real gun.
Yeah. Just swung. I'm gonna swing.
122. That killjoy's 1 HP.
Last player standing.
There's 2 at B.
Here, I'm gonna run that. Turn into a new man.
What'd you got?
McDonald's.
Yeah.
Had to get the shamrock shake.
Oh, I see. Are there any jumps in Valorant that you guys think are difficult? Like, there's a lot of skill jumps in CS. Do you guys think there are any in Valorant?
Careful now.
2 at B again.
You should run.
They went to T spawn.
I'm back, but it does not look like it looks like we're retaking again.
When they cross over and cubby on A like that, I think you just spam shock dart them and I post their swing, honestly.
One's out lane.
They're out, they're out.
Where did he cross? I'm gonna dart your
Like
top.
last round.
Oh, yeah.
It's there.
One's B.
Logs.
He was close logs. Flashed.
Spike planted.
Let me ult out.
Molly, molly.
Come on, let's go. Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Flanked, I'm dead. Nice. He doesn't wait for my body? That's interesting.
Nope, saved your life.
Yeah, you're just too fast. You're too good.
Yeah, he didn't have enough time. I love how he went for you and not me, though. The fake guy and not the...
Yeah, why would he shoot me and not wait for my body instead of just shooting you and waiting for my body?
I don't know, that was his first death, though. So, he must be a gamer.
The hardest is probably going from Haven, A Heaven to top site in one jump. Requires several air strafes. I do that jump. I don't think it's... I don't have to do any strafes with that. Your strafes don't actually increase your speed in air. There's a cap anyway, and you get that from just running.
I'll drone this again.
It's just about your initial jump timing.
You have ult too, I mean.
Yeah, nice.
Careful now.
I'm gonna ult. There's 2. I'll ult it, man.
Yeah.
For sure.
Could be pushing you, Cat.
He's mid. Through market.
One's up cat. Running up cat.
He knows me.
Both there, I think.
Okay.
But jumping on the window still? Yeah, it's just about timing your first jump properly. Getting as close to the window as you can.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Bro, that gun is so dumb. So actually a point to learning to be hop in this game? No. No.
Oh wow, you guys suck.
Yeah.
Doing this is as fast as B hopping.
It's
actually probably a little bit faster.
I want to buy armor. I can drop you, Bendo.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna dart for you on cat if they come.
Maybe you can refund.
Yeah, I'm gonna spam through smoke.
Nah, I have to play half armor. I don't have any mollies. Or any flashes.
Careful now.
Broke the turret. Killjoy's there. I'm gonna go heaven now. Hey, molly day main.
I'm fucking dead.
He's just grabbing orb.
Yeah.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Coming in.
I don't have a flash.
Is that A? No, right?
Yeah, no, that's B.
QJ's in top mid.
Killjoy should still be
inside.
top mid.
He's gone.
down.
I just
Back
tapped
down,
it out
bomb
of my
down.
game.
We have bomb on B.
I see.
Gotta reload.
QJ was mid.
Yeah,
Mid,
holy
yeah.
shit. Walk one shot me from top mid.
Nobody
71 on
was, like,
Killjoy.
outside me. Yeah,
And
tiles.
tiles. Top mid and
I'm
tiles.
stuck.
You have a res, Sage. You have a res.
I'm dead.
Enemy remaining.
My gun's
What
stupid.
the fuck? Hi, puppy.
Bomb's done.
Stop
Okay.
biting me, please.
I don't know how I live there, but I can't live anywhere else.
I can drop you.
Odin, bro.
Or Soba can drop.
I need a drop.
Oh.
I need a drop.
Maybe Soba.
Drop. You're rich by armor as well. Should fight A main this round, and unless you're still eating.
You're peeking top mid.
Yeah.
You know, you should find a lineup with a shotgun that lands here. Like that takes forever to travel.
I hear anything, dude.
A lot of A.
One more. I'm holding. I got drone after this.
Yeah, drone it and I'll flash peek off of it.
Droning. He's there close. Tag. One's in smoke. Out A. In smoke.
Both there.
Okay.
Dude, it's so dumb run spray.
I like that we did our job. It got crazy, but we did it.
Hey, it worked.
One like the left side.
That Sova was terrified when he got hit by the dart. So I just ended up like full sprints, W key
Lever.
spraying at him until he died because he was like knife out jumping.
name,
Main.
One enemy remaining.
The Sage is swaggy, but he has like 20 ping.
I need to find like a regular arrow as well that I can shoot from like here. That'll just like take some time and land here. That way you can just like molly that and walk up, and then by the time the arrow pops off, you can just swing.
True. This is the same molly, but I'm not gonna push with. Actually, yeah, we should still push. I have ult. I'm just gonna ult here. I'm gonna molly, and then you
Somebody
can
come with you or drone.
probably just drone.
Careful now.
Did my character jump?
3 or 4 A main.
Women's TP.
One's TP'd on site. Yep. Well, that went well. They're scrimming, dude. Holy fuck.
Training.
Spike planted.
73 on Reyna, 54 on Phoenix.
40 on Omen. He was on the box.
Remove.
That's so dumb, dude.
One A main, 2 health.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Soba, can you drop me? I can drop some. I can buy myself. Let's buy.
They've been
Drop
dolling, I
maybe?
know. We fight them again for sure. Here's what you do though. When I molly, line up. Do you have, like maybe a shock dart bounce there so it lands in the cubby. So when they walk out and they try to cross over, you have a shock dart.
Careful now.
I got tagged on falling. They're gonna push you, I bet.
Flash out mid. They're out mid.
He's in the corner.
One mid. I'm
I don't have
flanking
a thing
mid.
anymore.
Wanna flash
for it,
peek
but I can
now?
Watch
try.
it, watch it, watch it. What's going on?
Nice.
Could be
Hold
cat.
it.
Yeah, cat.
More cat.
I'm gonna Phoenix
One
wall this.
enemy remaining.
Holding your
I'm
wall
down.
right side of it.
Up
She
camp.
was mid. She flashed mid. Yeah.
She's close.
Okay, 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 dog.
Pushed out. He's back
side.
in.
Shots.
Alright. Trying to eat and help and do all this stuff. That was fun. We tried that
the
guy
Odin's
though.
over
and
there,
everything
right?
else.
Yeah, that guy has been really fighting for that, and it's not going too well for him, huh?
No, J
can
Captain's
take
3
it.
and 8, but he wants it. You gotta love the determination.
I'm gonna wall bang.
Now we hold the molly, and we're just gonna flash peek, dude.
Standing ahead.
They're joning,
One time mid.
There.
flashing.
Nowhere to run. Careful now.
I think top mid.
I'm dodging all of it.
Oh my god.
Oh, the whole team's blind.
Three there.
Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Careful now.
We got A on lock, not gonna lie.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. You thought you were in danger, and I was just right there to save you. And then I thought I was about to get a clip.
And it's funny they're just putting all their players there now, and they just don't know how to respond. Let's play it safe this round, because you have ult, and they're gonna try to get Killjoy ult. So they're probably gonna put a lot of resources onto it. And then if they push, then I'm doing my wall. Yeah, you should still drone and stuff. I can molly as well.
Careful now.
Nothing, huh?
Nope. Oh, they gave it up completely. You gotta line up to B.
I'm gonna stack this. If you want to play like safe. Tree maybe.
Yeah.
One more, one more. Come in, come in, come in.
It's over. You're dead.
Flashed out.
What are the odds of you being dead?
No, backside 1 HP, 1 HP
Omen off
backside.
here, omen off here.
Nice, nice ult.
Oh, nice call.
Switching sides.
What? What did I do? Why are you barking at me? I didn't do anything.
Can you try to...
You're in trouble.
I'm in trouble, man.
rush me?
I'm sorry.
Flash?
Yeah. I'm going to try
No.
to dash in.
She smells the food on my desk. I know she does. Hey!
Yes, sir.
Killjoy and Molly here. Let's cancel.
No.
Demanding playtime.
Fine. Okay. Molly.
You like that?
Yeah. Trying to
Someone
take
hold flank,
me.
please.
Holding flank.
I'll mark it.
I think both like breaking wall.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Walking out.
Right here.
Oh, hit her twice. She's 1 HP.
Lots of it.
Last player standing.
Stop eating, Nate. Nice.
Let's try again.
Stop eating. How many people can say they just killed an omen full flash with a cheeseburger in their hand?
Watch your short dart.
Not many.
Blinding.
Alright, Chad, this is what we love to see. Combo.
Okay.
I have the bomb.
It was so fun.
I have drone for market after they open the door.
Enemy spotted.
I have dart actually for CT as well.
Deploying drone.
You wanna open it?
One enemy remaining.
I guess they're all just gonna go CT.
I guess so.
Scanning ahead.
Let's market.
Okay.
How long would it take for you to max out the battle pass? I have no idea. It depends on like how many missions you do a day. Like, are you asking about like you start right now? How many hours from the point you start, or like how many hours of playing if you log on and only do the challenges every day, right? Like, because those will be very different, obviously.
Scanning ahead. Going up.
One back, Kate. Don't let the Kate. Backside.
Careful now.
He wasn't back. That's bad. Side is clear. Spawn and market.
CT and market. CT's low.
I can smoke like a stair. Play yourself.
There
I have
they
a good
are.
position.
One enemy remaining.
Last is low, really low. Nice.
No charge for you.
That's a good question, also. I mean, if you play a fuck ton of hours, maybe. Like, if you play non-stop all day, every day.
Like the entire
Time to go, you guys.
That round, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I don't like the other side of the map though.
Darting.
They're trying to walking away.
Okay. Flash, peek, boom, boom, double headshot, they're dead.
Connotation to side, guys. Okay. Bucky. Can you go? It's Bucky.
That's done.
It's empty. You killed him, Reina.
Yeah.
They can flank us, A main, careful, dude.
Oh my god.
Put down.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Last one. Heaven at 80.
Hey. Careful now.
Sorry, B main's mine.
Oh man, if you tell me you're gonna blast there, I'll just peek and kill the whole team.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it, and then someone died. Did it off that.
Maybe trying to save your.
That's how he
Phoenix
decided
back.
if he was
Killjoy
gonna
gonna
communicate to his
hurt
teammate or not.
himself.
He's like,
Rushing
eh,
technical
someone
side.
else died on my team. I'm not gonna talk about it.
You want me to flash?
I'm gonna ult out.
Can-
You know, bait my ult.
No, don't save it, save it. Take his side and then use Earth for Killjoy Earth.
Okay.
Good, nice. One like
There's.
upstairs and Phoenix is okay. You can use Earth though. You can use Earth. Phoenix okay. That's that. Spawn out.
They're both there.
Two spawn.
Oh, I guess I'm lucky my run spray.
Last player standing. Enemy remaining.
Ah, nice try. That was my fault.
Nice try.
Did I just hear you say I got so unlucky on my run spray?
Yeah, that was so close that like really I expected to hit them a little bit more than that.
We have a
honestly.
5 Earth. It's okay. I mean,
We have
nothing.
5 ults. What the fuck? Yeah, I haven't played with a jet that actually enters in so long. Our jet goes in, dude.
I saw
Yeah, no, he does not care.
Killjoy was
He frags too, like he's at least good for one.
Okay.
Yep.
We can use our Earth.
Forgot how easy this game is when you have an entry.
Gonna be fun. I mean, after that, can you smoke and then TP to like a cave or something?
So
Yeah.
basically,
Yeah. Can you use Earth?
Stairs.
Nothing large and nothing bow.
One CT.
Phoenix side.
It's okay. Nice. Spawn. So the
I've smoked some 15.
Shot
I
down.
can smoke.
Your duty is locked.
What spawn? Wow,
Mine is 20.
You can't wallbang that? Not even at that like tiny corner? What? I actually didn't know that.
Alright.
Enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Why did that guy go long? That was weird.
I didn't know you couldn't wallbang that corner of that fucking CT. Like, I just kept shooting because like he doesn't know where I am. I'm gonna deal enough damage for him to die. But I learned something new. Let's go, dude.
Yes.
I'm gonna dash into bot.
Here.
I got flash.
Going up.
Stairs.
Over. You're
Mark
dead.
it. One mark it.
Ult it out, mark it.
Scouts down.
Could be one more. Phoenix goes below.
I think Omen backside.
Yeah, I'm on backside, sure. I'm on backside.
One enemy
Then-
remaining.
Put a wall of lane here. Give me a sec.
Barrier created.
Top of the wall.
Nice.
I is always
Match
playing
point.
vertical. Okay, can I try to go in this one?
Of course, man.
The rotate is like getting faster and faster.
I can fake it probably on my own.
Yeah, do it. Trying to work up. Then I could be watching here, but let's try to work up.
They smoked, mollied, Phoenix mollied, and
Watch your Bucky,
Silver
watch
sprayed.
your Bucky.
Smoke
Okay.
door.
One more door. Closing door.
You
Heaven.
should run.
Right side.
We can go back to B. We can go back to B, guys. Ah.
Yeah, maybe. I'm dead here.
Target down.
Last player standing.
I just got assaulted.
Oh, perfect.
I was leaving, and then the arrow stopped me, and I got shot through the smoke or the wall.
It's okay. Trying to go B with their Phoenix here.
I think we can. You think we can do a double fake? I ult B, right? We die. We chill. We fake A with the smoke here and an arrow from Sova from like top mid, and then we go B.
No, I think they're stupid.
They.
You're like a 5 heads, so like it's not working.
That's the whole point.
Like
No, that's all that matters. Like they think, oh, it's not B, and then the two of them ran off of site instantly.
I'm not trying to save.
Come on, let's go.
One log, one CT, and then Killjoy somewhere close.
Okay, trying to go fast.
Careful now.
Ran into B main.
Bit dead. And I was let's go back to B. Let's go back to B.
Yo, you can do that too. Going up.
Flashing.
I have a smoke for CT.
Wait.
Back CT. They mollied switch. The turret's right here through the wall. Backside.
140 backside.
Last player standing.
See, I'm more of a dash up, jump, right click, backside type of guy. This guy's clicky.
I think both there.
I go that. Okay. Tate's been in this 1v3 like 4 times and lost everyone. Is this the one he wins? What do you think?
Yes.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
No!
Never mind, you keep the animation heal.
He had it if he reloaded.
This guy's spamming Odin through the wall every round.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm buying one back.
Right here.
Right here, right?
I think they're playing 3v, right? We can try to working up like upcast.
Yeah, we can try.
We don't need to really.
I'll smoke. Do you want me to smoke mid?
You gonna drone this for me instead of arrow?
Or Phoenix can, like, you can smoke like a mid here.
Right here?
Okay, yeah.
You want me there?
Do it.
Just drone.
Interesting. Trying to work
Hey!
up
I'm busy in here.
Nicer.
Hey! No! God, they're having too much fun, man.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
One of that. Faking
One's
it.
playing CT though, and I think one's playing.
Trying to go B. Okay, I can play lurk maybe, guys. You guys can go away. Can you guys go away? Nice. I'm in good position, guys. You guys can go away. Reyna could be watching A.
7 seconds.
Push B main.
Darting heaven, I'm darting.
You do that.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
B
Finish.
main push, B main push.
Okay. I'm holding third.
Coming up, yeah.
Third. Pick up me.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Dude, ulting and clutches like that is honestly never worth.
Nope. You just play the 1v1 anyways, because like your body dies and then you just die.
The only time I like to do that is like if I can ult and like pretend to like shift block like my body's far away, so maybe they won't look for it if it's like hopeless situation. Who was our Jett? He was really good. Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Of course, the pro player plays Jett and actually entries.
Yep. That's sick. Are we on Iceland?
Yeah, nah. You know how hard it would be for me to get back in America with coronavirus and stuff on my visa and stuff? It's like a nightmare, man.
I think they're doing that for the second one.
Love the streams,
Like
man.
the
Mendo.
like this VCT is gonna be online, and then the next one's gonna be land. So the next one's not gonna be for what, like 4 months, 3 months, 6 months.
You know, I'm more of a stream from home and play online kind of tournaments. Fuck flying across the world, living in a hotel for a week. Unless I'm getting paid $100 million a month, like.
$100 million a month. Yeah, I hear you. Trying to get paid $100 million a month too.
I've lived that life of traveling every other week, flying places just with tournaments and stuff, and like the energy drain is insane.
No, yeah, it gets bad when you have to leave all the time.
When
it's
you
like
don't know
every
if you
time
live
get
at
settled
home
in.
or in a hotel room, that's when it gets bad.
Yeah. And hotel rooms always suck. I could never like sleep a full night in a hotel room. I would always get up and down.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of flying. It makes me feel like shit.
Yeah, I used to regret flights all the time. Until I actually got there, then it didn't seem like it was that bad, but dread getting on. Like when we went to Brazil, it was like 12 hours. It was the worst.
Oh, dude, when I flew to Korea. Woof.
Oh yeah, those flights are long as hell, huh?
My story was I flew to Korea. I lived there for a while. Then I was flying back. My org I was on, Cloud 9, they forgot to like properly like something with my ticket and like whatever, like register me properly and get me an ASTRA. So they got my ticket and I got on the flight. So 14-hour flight from Korea to America. And then America goes, oh, you don't have this, so we have to send you back. I'm like, okay. So I was in like a jail cell in the airport for like 3 days. And then I get sent back 14 hours because they would not send me to Sweden. They would only send me back where I came from with the airline I came with because the airline fucked up. So 14 hours to America from Korea, 3 days in a fucking like cell in the airport.
Holding cell.
Yes, 14 hours back to Korea, a day in a holding cell in Korea, 14 hours to Germany, a day layover, 2 hours to Sweden. I have never been more tired in my life.
I can't believe they can do that. They can just put you in jail.
The airline
Like,
wasn't
they
supposed to
can't
let me board without like the right ticket thing or something. So like I wasn't
Oh, yeah,
supposed
that
to be
makes
there. So yeah, I don't know. The airline got a fat fine apparently. I'm like, that was still a nightmare. So now I have like really bad anxiety about like entering the States after that.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I wouldn't want to sit there.
Dude.
That's crazy, dude.
And then, I mean, I was sitting in the cell, and it's like me and my friend. We both had the same problem, so we both had to go through that. This is our tank player at the time, and
Yeah, I feel like that would get solved in like an hour.
right? You
3
think
days.
like, oh yeah, we can just buy you a ticket. Like, if you want to buy a ticket to Sweden, we'll just like send you home. But no, protocol or something. But I'm in that cell. And I got like some dude who's in a cell because he's got $45,000 in cash and he has to like hold it with his hands and like he's like, yeah, I didn't want to get scanned by the credit cards. I'm like, shit, man, that's a lot of money. Like you are not like, holy fuck. And then there was like a bunch of people and they all had like crazy stories.
He's got his money in the jail cell.
With 45,000 American dollars. He's like, yeah, man, I just took it out because I didn't want to get scammed on like the credit card fees for like, I'm like, I understand that, but $45,000.
That guy was taking that money straight to Sweden. He was gonna go money launder that shit. That's hilarious.
So if you ever fly internationally and you're not American, chat, don't fly to LAX, okay? Don't. Fly to Texas. Like, fly to Dallas International Airport or even Houston. Those are way better. And now, because I got denied entry once for like a mistake that wasn't even my fault, I have a strike on my passport. So whenever I enter the state now, it's like, hey, we got to bring you through secondary, bring you through a couple of interviews to make sure you're not here doing anything illegal. But like, I got a visa. Like, I have all the paperwork right here. You can check your database. And like, yeah, you know, we just got to do it. It's just protocol. Like, there's no way to avoid it, unfortunately. And in LAX, let me tell you, there's a lot of people in the secondary. Like, a lot of people sitting in those benches in there where you're not allowed to use your phone. So I sit there for like 10 hours, sometimes even a day, just sleeping on the benches. And they have the benches with like armrests, right? Like on every single chair piece, so you can't lay down.
Ones, yeah, they used to happen, I mean, never for 3 days, but we used to have a teammate that was from Mexico. And he used to get questioned at like every airport we went to. Like they used to pull him aside for having like a Mexican passport. It was like, what?
Oh yeah, we had a Mexican friend, like, and when he wanted to travel to tournaments, it was a nightmare for him to get in. Around the time, I remember when I would fly in and out of America, and then around the time Trump got elected, it got a lot harder for me to get in. Even if I had a visa and everything, it just got a lot harder.
Yeah, if you're from America though, you can get anywhere you want for free. They don't give a shit.
Yep. Like, literally don't give a fuck. You can go wherever you want.
They just look at your passport for like a half second. Like, what are you doing here? Like, I don't know. All right, good to go.
Smoking mid.
1A main.
Smoke tiles.
Oh my god. They had double shock dart lineup and main. They could be pushing A main.
I'm full flash.
I guarantee you they pushed A main.
At least one, yeah. Smoke that up.
They broke door.
Heaven. Heaven, all the way out. Heaven.
I can flash out smoke.
Last player standing.
Oh my.
Yeah, I flew into Nevada too, and I've had great experiences in Nevada because like it's a heavy tourism spot that isn't like LAX is so shittily built up. Like it's just like a shitty airport, claustrophobic. Like Vegas is obviously built for international like purposes. Like they are ready for international people to come through the Nevada International Airport, obviously. They're peeking cat.
Cover going out.
There they come. You hear that shit? One volley back green.
One heaven. One closed door.
They broke door. I can smoke whenever.
We should contact this and just try to get some 1-digs.
Yeah.
Cover going out. Look sharp.
I have dart in 2 seconds.
One more heaven. One more heaven. One more. There's 2 heaven.
So this tree. We should push this tree guy. Come push him. 1v1. 1v1.
Last player standing.
Can you win this?
Nice.
Oh
Nice
my
round.
god.
Good job.
God damn, brother.
Thank you.
Watch it. You guys like that smoke?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good for lurking out, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially because they have to worry about like all the areas of the smoke being peeked out
Yeah,
of.
they have to worry
with the
about
arrow.
this and this. Like left side and right.
I shit on their Reyna. So they they double shock dart here. They land at the same time. You can hear it coming. So just like
Yeah.
don't stand here. You want to just drone this for me, and I'm just gonna flash peek.
Yep.
Smoking mid.
Deploying drone.
Clear wine.
He's tagged. One on side tag.
I'm gonna. Oh, we
go.
got it.
You can
Okay,
flash
smoke
whenever.
heaven, smoke heaven, and then I
I
can.
don't have smoker heaven.
Okay, you don't? Okay, I'll dash out these. Then smoke. Jet heaven. Closing door.
Hold it.
Probably flanking. They're
One
flanking.
One guard.
No one's holding flank. Flank's open right now. I'm
Last one
healing.
guard.
I'll guard him.
Oh, he's
Okay.
here.
I'm holding flank.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm opening the door and just double up with you. I don't want to give him a gun.
I guess I'll go back. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
god, what a goddamn shot.
Spawn with one of those now.
I need this. Thank you.
Alright, if you guys need any smokes, probably like this air mid bottom.
So when we get
Yeah,
bind,
no,
is that when we just
smoke you guys
hardcore
can.
focus on
I'll watch
stuff we
your
want to
beat,
do?
so.
Yeah, we could do it now. You want to just take a main control?
Question is which video we should do first, because I'm not organized enough to keep clips from like.
Yeah, you're right. No, that would, I'm not either. I don't even know why I thought about that. Yeah, bind. Okay, this guy's fucking.
I'm just gonna ult out. Can you smoke tree for me, and I'm gonna ult out A and take this.
Yep.
Definitely a good spot. Holding your heaven.
Not bad. There's 3A, 3A, 3A.
Enemy spot.
Going up.
I'm lurking through.
I'll lurk guard him.
Yeah. We should actually fake B and hit A after reject gets kills, or go back to A. Yeah.
They're rotating.
Yeah, they should be rotating.
The drone dead.
If we get kills CT, we can.
They-
Thought it was close for some reason.
Just going. Come on.
Clean. Heaven last off 2v1.
Nice shot.
You want the op?
No. Not on attack. I fucking hate
I'm
that
sorry
shit.
there. I'm sorry there. Whoever died from mid, I was just holding it off angle.
It's all good. Don't let it happen to me again.
Yo, I can ult B if you guys want to.
That was me.
It's just alt A. Honestly,
Sorry,
just
I
come.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can Astral ult, boys.
If anyone wants to go through mid,
Hey, I'm tired. No time for your bullshit, bro.
Doesn't even recognize.
Get out of my way.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so they're done. What can you do?
It's close right.
Another one here. Another one. Yeah.
Last guy's a Bucky.
For
Yeah.
Bucky. It's called a bait rifle.
Oh, I didn't want to fall.
Blocking sight. Reloading. Enemy
one on white
spotted.
swing.
Alright. Above you. The best friend of the game.
Is he one of those players that only uses shotgun?
No, I think he just doesn't know how to get kills with rifles, so he buys the Bucky.
And this toxic.
I love those type of players.
Yo, I can buy you, Phoenix.
I can
full
buy
money.
as well. Son of
I need a
bitch.
drop. Cheers.
I'll mark it.
They closed
They're
a
gonna
door.
break door.
They're terrifying.
Hey,
They are terrified. They broke.
careful now.
One in guard.
I don't work at the
Healing.
ahead.
I'm gonna smoke so I can walk out.
Going up.
Good like that.
Heaven dead. Going back.
You break.
Beacon off heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that Jet is so nervous. You know that one clip? Who is it? It's like of someone playing against Swag, Brax, and Brax just like holds an angle. It's Terry playing as Brax, D2 mid, Brax is mid, has an off, and just holds the angle, and Tarek tries to jiggle peek 4 million times, and just Brax won't shoot. You seen that clip?
No, but
that was what I just did to that
I'm
jet.
probably gonna stack this shit. Fuck it.
And did he kill
They
you?
got so much. So if you're
I killed
all
him,
for
bro.
Killjoy.
Oh.
The other clip, Tarek dies, but this one, I've seen it before.
Yeah, you watch your rod.
Deploying drone. Hit. Careful now.
Watching Killjoy.
So dead.
There's one cat.
At 40.
One enemy remaining.
Careful now.
Could be Evan.
Could be flank.
Might be
Could
flank.
be tree and cat.
I'm holding Amen.
The fuck?
I'd stop that.
Did he lag out or?
If you guys need a smoke, just let me know.
They're gonna peek aiming this round 100%. I'm gonna tap the orb and then they're gonna push.
I'm still on top mid.
Man, they're fucking nervous, I guess.
Sorry, market.
Yeah, they are.
They don't want to.
Careful now. Deploying drone.
Oh my god, I'm literally. Oh, he's opping
Ooh,
top
I like
there.
it.
Dude, that Reyna's so mad. I'm actually
Maybe
fucking
they
wall
just-
hacking or something. I had a feeling. I had a feeling and I had a read and I just set myself up for a free kill on that Reyna.
Those are the best. You make yourself feel like a cheater.
So was pushed B main. He's going back, I think.
I can smoke something
I
for you
mean,
guys.
we're hitting B, man. But
I'm gonna smoke long mid. I don't have a second.
Burma's jump peeking spawn.
Probably gonna come out of that.
They closed door on me.
Smoking 14
hiding from
seconds.
dart. I have dart.
Flash. I got flash. I don't have to
That's deep CT.
Deep.
30 seconds left. Last player.
Backside. Everybody wants to fight the kills that don't matter, but the one most important kill
10 seconds left.
is just gonna win them the round.
I got the spike.
He got duped so hard, holy shit. Literal Houdini on the backside. You know,
So just
Shroud said he might want to play on a
most
stream
likely
team
for
and
you.
play VCT Open and stuff.
Shroud?
Yeah.
So we're ready to go.
Before they go.
I'm gonna ult out here.
Go one playing grass.
Probably gonna counter ult.
He's playing that. Check hell. I didn't clear hell.
Got the door closed. Top heaven.
That's at 100.
One cat. I think the kills are in tree.
One heaven, one tree.
Last heaven.
remaining.
2v1. Yeah, I added that emote.
They're broke. Maybe they stack A. I don't know.
Wouldn't put it past them.
Get out of my way!
Push
The way he gets aggressive on it.
Reloading.
Could've went wine.
One's dead. There's three here.
There's at least
Three. Yes, three here for sure. 100%.
Low as fuck.
7 low.
And dead.
You can fall.
Had him.
We have the
Tried
bomb.
to. Fell over.
Oh, let me smoke that.
Engineers down. Got spike.
One on our spawn.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Careful now. Spike planted.
He gets the running headshot through the wall. I get the running hitting the metal bar. I flashed him too, man.
Thrifty.
Oh, no skins? Because you're not subbed, man. I can't afford it. Come on, guys. Seriously, please help me. I need some help, guys.
This one I'll go B.
I'm down.
Yo, can you give me this smoke?
Here.
And then I'm gonna
sure,
fake A. You just do. You just drone.
I'm gonna go door pin. Yeah. Yeah, shoot
Nowhere
that.
to run.
Okay. And I'm in an arc. Like that though.
Oh, let's go.
Rhino's fast.
1 minute dead.
Oh, I hit my keyboard.
Going up.
Jet and Killjoy were both there. Half HP on Jet. Man, they really left B, huh?
Want to say
I can
great
smoke.
bits on
Marker.
ASTRA. Any help at all?
Oh yeah, thank you, Sujo. Yeah, I put a lot of time
One's
into them to make
flanking
sure
B
that I
main.
could get like really easily understandable and coherent explanations of the
Flank.
of the character and what she
I was
does.
about to say, I mean, they're getting a freebie or I'm getting shit on, but...
One enemy
I
remaining.
did not hear a single word you said because they all three started spamming at the exact same time.
I said I heard one flanking, I thought I was getting a freebie, and then hit me with the fastest peak in the West.
Last round.
Yeah,
before
just shit
the
on bad.
switch.
Or should I alt B or A?
I was alt B.
Honestly, this would be a good video or game to save because we basically just took a main control every single round, so we probably have some good clips.
I might make like 4 folders.
We can just use the what do you call it?
One flanking.
The Discord channels.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Bro, you should have. Today doesn't make sense.
One was flanking. Be careful.
Placing alarm bot.
I'm gonna drone
Flank. 5
remaining.
healing and beam in.
Switching sides.
I guess an easy to do it just like be a clip at the end of the game, title the clip like like a descriptive game of what happened, and post it in the corresponding channel in our Discord. That would be easy.
Just download the VOD off the Twitch, right?
Yeah.
I'll dart for you. You want the far dart or
Yeah, far.
just the close one?
I'm a molly and run up and peek.
Careful now.
There ain't shit here.
There's a lot, eh?
Yeah,
Shot
there's
darting, eh?
nothing here.
Dash
it.
Water.
Spike planted.
I'm weak. Let me go first. Ready?
Flash it.
Hell. 30.
Well,
60.
Killjoy A main. Killjoy share A main.
104.
Let's take A main control. Can me and Sova play A? Killjoy?
Sorry, what?
Can me and Sova play A?
Alright.
I'm gonna molly, and then what? Yeah, you probably shock dart,
no
and then we
drone.
flash peek together. You could probably dart after your shock dart because we don't have to do it so fast.
Careful now.
Joan cancel,
Point
you hit him
that.
for sure.
Revealing area.
They shot the dart. I'm holding up top.
4 A main, and 1 mid. How much did your shock dart for?
Last player standing.
15. But I hit another one for 37, but I think that's not equal.
Spike planted.
I needed to charge the shock dart, but
Light up. Probably do the same. Molly, shock dart, and then we can just fall back. I think it's a really good start for aiming control.
yeah. Especially if it's canceling out a drone.
Oh yeah.
Careful now.
I'm just gonna...
Scanning ahead.
Smoked off mid.
I'm gonna flash peek it now. I'm gonna
I'm
flash
not
again. Yeah, actually, do that.
The smoke.
He's one to the right.
Flashing, swinging. My shots. 3 A main.
Hit 120. They missed two. Hit him in the body.
Once they cross the right, you should shock dart, right? If we can do it.
Yeah, I only had one shock right there because I have half armor.
Makes sense.
They might cat.
Yeah, no, I think you flash and maybe like either peek or jiggle peek after your first flash, and then if they're cross to the right, then I just shock dart to the right. And then we flash again and we both peek.
Yeah.
Bomb grenade out.
killed my bot. 30 seconds left.
Planning.
Bet you one is logged.
Spike planted. You should run.
Never mind. That
That's
killed her.
default.
One enemy remaining.
All dead. You got that.
I was worried watching him walk spray.
Can you imagine if they missed that? They all got detained and they defused the bomb. Or they couldn't defuse the bomb at the time. How would you feel about that? Would you get off?
Yeah, I'd leave. Oh damn, we are poor.
Not something we haven't done with Deagles before. All good.
True.
I could buy 2 shock darts. I'm gonna dart over.
Yeah, do that. That's good.
Careful now. Nowhere to run.
Okay.
I'm darting.
As far as I'm concerned, that's a good ass start for a Deagle round.
Spike planted.
3 on site.
I have dart in 5 seconds.
I'm at 5.
One push tree. Oh wow, the running headshot hit.
One more tree, one more tree.
Rim hit 65.
One enemy remaining.
Jen. Oh, that was so bad, man.
Once the chaos starts unfolding, people just stop talking and play.
I think people stop calming because when it gets chaotic, I don't think people are really good enough to like keep track of what's actually going on the round. You know, they only understand what's happening on their screen.
Yeah, like where enemies are. Like, a lot of people only call out like where they see somebody, and like that's it. That's like their calm. It's just like where they go.
There's 2 mid.
Run up cat, both of them.
Player standing.
That Jet keeps getting 1D'd, man. Poor guy.
Spike planted.
Just play it safe this run then. I should know.
Jet, wanna up, eh?
Honestly, no. I'm just gonna hold heaven. You can play your cat, right? If they push, I can just ult and stop plant type shit. And play from
I'm
heaven.
gonna see if Reyna peeks top mid again.
Kill streak back.
She keeps doing it.
I'm still gonna molly to make sure they use all their util because they use a fuck ton of util.
I'll dart. I definitely think the dart is good.
Yeah.
It's awkward because if somebody gets up there fast.
Get out of my way.
Smoked off.
Drone here farther back. I'm gonna drone my mid out really quick.
2 A main at least.
Nothing mid. They're heavy in mid.
They could have walked an A main on you right now.
One's B.
I'm gonna jiggle it.
They shot a dart.
I'm hiding from it.
At least one was
Yeah,
B.
hey man. Not dart. Darting. Playing in the smoke. Jet's out.
Get that shot.
Yeah, I think just Jen.
Yes. Yeah, Jen.
Flashing Jen deep. I worked literally exactly like we wanted it to.
Yeah, that's a clip. Look at that.
Oh, they got Killjoy.
I'll peek B mid.
We have Silva ult, so.
Also, so you wanna go? Like,
Played safe again, so you can Silva ult to Killjoy ult.
now.
3 tiles.
Just Reyna be man.
Should I smoke it for you? 1 minute.
You can smoke it.
Close, close.
One more pizza. I'm struggling.
One enemy remaining.
Last one pizza.
One more here.
Mouse
my.
market.
Take it.
Match point.
Thank you.
Nice kill on the guy here.
Thanks.
They're broke.
Right there, chat, I decided to push A main because they killjoyed, so they're probably going to offer B, and when they didn't do their... Like, this is the case of... They've done a default every round where they droned every round, they did the same thing every single round, so when they didn't do it, I know they're not even here. Like, they're not trying to outsmart me or anything. Played safe again. I'm a molly, you can arrow.
Careful now. Standing ahead.
They're here. They're peeking, I guess. They double shocked our lined up cat. They're top A. Could be a cat on you. I went heaven.
I can smoke your A main.
You should run.
I can ping that.
Have all.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Under heaven.
Under. Hell. Right.
Close right. Under heaven.
Right.
He's detained under heaven!
Remaining.
Jesus.
That's pretty unfortunate.
Oh, that was just dumb, Killjoy. That was dumb as hell. That was not unfortunate.
That was Jet. That Jet.
Oh, yo, scream my ear louder. I couldn't hear you. Fucking retards.
Oh,
that one's on us, bro. Our bad.
Calm down.
You're good, bro.
What does he expect him to RP walk peek?
Next time I won't tell you to peek the guy with no gun in his hand. I'll just let you keep jiggling.
Just tell me he's detained.
We did like 6
It's
times.
quite obvious. We did 8 times.
Careful now.
Maybe react to the call out and stop blaming your teammate.
They double struck our lineup cat from A main.
First thing I said all game, relax. The fuck?
Yeah, it was dumb as hell.
Welcome for the free win, dipshit.
After that, we're gonna flash peek.
Yeah, one,
Entry.
One more. 2 entry. Reyna was tree as well.
Can't believe this guy got mad after didn't kill it to change. God, called us the R word.
Spike planted.
Here. Shadows strike. The hunt begins. Stealing sight.
Turn out.
Nobody did.
Should I go, eh? Yeah. Let's like 4 stack it, cause I don't think they're gonna go B.
Careful now.
Yeah, it's in
Retarded B. There's a lot B.
Let's force stack A. I don't think they're gonna go B. I don't know if that was a coincidence or what, but
They've gone B a bunch, I feel like.
Oh, that could be close, Mark. I might flash whenever. I don't have a smoke.
I can firewall cross stairs.
There they are.
I'm flashing side.
In the smoke, B main dead.
God.
The fuck was that, dude? I'm dropping. If I got to shoot before I died right there, I actually killed both of them in one shot, 100%.
Defenders win.
I can firewall across the stairs.
I still can't believe our Jet did that. That had to be one of the top 10 dumbest things I've ever seen. And or heard after somebody died was just tell me he's detained.
I can't hear that he's detained, guys.
Like I wasn't sitting there going, he's detained. He's detained. Like,
Under heaven, detained on your right. Detained on your right. I don't know. Oh,
see,
2
there's
more
3
wins and I
people
got my
alive.
triangle for the 9 wins on this count.
I'm about not even close to there yet, so I don't even look anymore because I feel like the more I don't look, the more points I get.
Is that how it works?
I've only gone up since, so that's what I tell myself.
What's weird about the season is I ranked up this game, right? Like this was my rank up game to Radiant, and it gives me a Radiant like win on my act rank.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Also, did you know that we're at a shortage of helium, and for like, you know, the shit that makes your voice go weird? We're at a shortage for helium, so like when we're old as fuck, we could potentially tell our grandkids like, yo, we used to have this funny gas we put in gold balloons that changed our voice, and there's literally like not gonna be any left in the world, so no one's gonna believe us.
Wait, really?
Yeah. And helium
I
is
gotta
like
go
used in medicine
I
and
gotta go
stuff.
get a helium balloon.
Right? You gotta save that shit, dude.
I gotta go take a video.
And the sad thing is that helium is used in like a lot of medicine and stuff, so vaccines and shit. So we'll be in trouble if we run out of helium.
You gotta be able to find something.
Dude, I haven't played ads at all today. What the fuck?
Play ads?
I have to, contractually.
Me too. Run ad. It's part of my contract.
Yeah, your contract.
I wrote it with myself. It says run an ad every 30 seconds.
There's too many videos. People will still believe you. Listen, there's literal scientific evidence that vaccinations do not like fuck you up and cause autism and stuff. People still believe that. There are still anti-vaxxers. So when we get really old, even if there are videos of helium, people are gonna say like the video's just edited. Like we're fucked. GG.
It's an odd thing to run out of. That's like the last thing I thought we'd run out of is helium. We sell that shit at Party City like it's left, right, and center.
I don't believe in helium.
No?
No. I'm on TikTok and I find a clip of me and T-Hump locking Viper Yoru.
Did it go as well as the game that I locked, Yoru?
No, we do it. I log Viper, he logs Yoru. I type, I can't talk, I'm in class. I'm on a lost streak and I spell streak wrong with CK. And we win.
Unlucky. We were about to win that game. That game is going really well for us.
We were gonna win.
Then I don't know what happened. Well, I couldn't get a heal, but other than that, I don't know what happened.
I can't believe I found a clip of me on TikTok. It's so weird. It's got 120,000 views. Damn,
Oh,
TM
wow.
popping off. What the fuck?
Do you remember that Sova ult I got? Where I killed 3 people with all 3 charges?
Yeah.
That one got like 30k views on TikTok. It was crazy.
Mendo, can I get to OR?
56 months. Thank you, Shrimp. Awa, awa. Let's get it. Thank you, thank you. Dude, TM's laugh is so funny. He's such a dumbass.
Match found.
So what is it, Reina Sova?
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Do we just play like, what do? We just play like A site together probably?
Yeah, that's why
Maybe
I think this map.
maybe play B and we take B control early.
Yeah, we could do that. That might be better than A. I just feel like, yeah, Sova's tough. I feel like Sova's like a mid rotator on this map to get like the most use out of him, probably.
Kind of wish I could play Sage on this map. No joke. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I think you can. I think that's fine. Actually, it's probably better than Reyna because then you just play.
No, nothing's better than Reina. I'll be right back.
Well, nothing's better than Reyna. He's right. But in this instance of teamwork.
Hello?
What's up?
Oh, bro.
Starting your B, how you feel about it?
I'm feeling a little bit violent, but I like it.
3A at least.
Dark got nothing. Reno smoking on fight.
One's close on the smoke.
Enemy spotted. Right here.
Healing in the last 20.
Sage is dink 1 HP.
Sage dink 120.
Last player standing.
Did you get the TM TikTok? Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna dart for you, eh?
Revealing area.
They are definitely there.
Shot it.
3B. I'm so sad. 100 on Omen. He's gonna get healed.
One's still on A. Are they up B?
One snowman.
I hate how slow you get in this game.
Last
I fucking
player
hate.
standing.
Why does everyone have freeze bullets?
Spike planted.
You want an arrow for me? I go for the wallbang. Arrow and I go wallbang.
Oh, that was perfect.
Oh, one fast maze. That was literally perfect.
Shadows traveling. No more.
One enemy remaining.
Flashing.
Last player standing.
No charges.
Yo, I think next gun round, we do it again. But I'm gonna shoot the arrow like lower. I'm not gonna make it bounce. And I'm gonna shoot it like 10 seconds later.
Okay.
Dude, I'm gonna start doing TikToks if I can just sova arrows at this point.
Pull out the average Jonas. Dude, he's got a fucking monopoly on that shit. Take it over.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. He has like every arrow in the book.
And like most of them will never ever be used. And the arrows like I got in my book are like ones you'll consistently use. Like the thing with Jonas' arrows is he'll just like find an arrow. He doesn't care where he's standing. He could literally be in the middle of a site. As long as it works, it works.
Hard to push yellow.
It is like no practical use.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
No, the competitive ones, like the ones that you showed me, are like they're quick. So it's like you just get them out fast and you can help your teammates. Which is like the nice part, the most efficient ones.
I'm worried this Phoenix is gonna come from mid. Yep.
Back yellow.
One's coming from mid side.
Fuck yellow. One yellow, one bottom side.
Last player standing.
I'm just gonna shoot the arrow lower this time. Oh, you won't be over there.
Standing ahead. Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh, dude, he didn't even stop. He just full sprinted.
Did we kill the guy mid?
No, I whiffed.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Cover going out.
should buy. I'm gonna get close again. Honestly, you should do that arrow, and I should just peek this.
There.
It's actually insane too, because like it'll just stop them from swinging for half a second, because I killed them to the wall already, and I might just be able to walk up without having to worry. So just arrow, yeah, do your normal arrow, and I'm gonna just peek this.
There.
Dude, the comms on our team are insane.
Pretty sure they're just gonna go B.
Get out of my way.
No, you can fired me. Never mind.
B.
He knows what's happening.
Phoenix just so flakes A every single time. Planning B.
I'll come with you guys. I drone.
Deploying drone. I am the hunter.
Okay. Satchel out.
I'm gonna be kitchen.
Last player standing.
Isn't this guy a pro player? Does he use microphone?
Who, our teammate?
Yeah, fucking Jet.
What org is PK?
Pittsburgh Knights.
Oh.
He's too cool to use his fucking microphone on a professional team. That's the thing.
You wouldn't get it, okay?
Yeah, my bad. I didn't play an deal. Or Fortnite.
Feeling fat. Cutting their vision.
Belt.
One backside. Dude, can this Jet fucking speak?
Oh, bro. Check. Is that your vote?
No.
Whose vote do we think that is?
Jets. I don't know who else could it be, really.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like it could be the Rays too, because I feel like they're friends.
Oh, they're probably
But-
duoed, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna belt.
Revealing area.
I don't know, dude. I'm so slow today. He's on the belt.
He
jumped
fell.
Feeling sight.
I'm leaving.
There's nothing here.
Joke's over. You're
Gonna
dead.
be in tube, Jet.
Oh, we got to kill.
Feeling sight.
There's two more in kitchen. One's in lab. The exact peak.
Last player standing. Enemy remaining.
The last guy was mid. My bad.
What was that sound? Like what? Did you guys hear that? What was that? When I was like, before the jet dash? What happened there? What did I hear?
Right here.
Oh, an assist?
One enemy remaining.
Well, it's a pretty good push, not gonna lie.
My mic is muted, but I was telling you, I was like, I'm gonna dart your this and then push your that. Or
You know, you don't need to call that for me. I see what I read the body language, you know?
Yep. The chemistry.
It's there.
Nobody else has it. It's just different for us.
Yeah, we're different for that.
Where else can I dart that we can shoot these guys in the same spots at? I'm just gonna dart this, honestly. I think you just go nest. This Phoenix loves pushing nesting. I'm gonna shoot it like really high up, actually. Dart it.
I've never seen a dude. I've never seen a team so afraid of an arrow before.
One's to your right on pipes, and the other ones are belt. I just fell.
Oh, I got shit on. I missed.
One's pipes.
The hunt begins.
Push inside everyone in 8 seconds. Oh, he's got an off now. He's about to turn into an absolute rank demon.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What the hell? The bomb's down by the orb.
Shadows.
Did he pick it up already?
You just saw it. No.
Saw.
Oh my bad.
It's an opener after.
Good job. Yo, I didn't even know our Rays had a microphone.
No way. That's crazy. I was about to fucking send him one.
Just Amazon Prime it.
Basically, if there's a play.
Need the drop. Thanks.
Flash B.
Go.
Running back.
That one's on me. I did not mean to say it.
I can hit him at that range, man. It's a crosshair.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
One Raptors on your
Player
right.
Standing.
Cover going out. Annihilated. Blinding.
Enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
Honestly, if I want to fight that range versus an op, I need to just be closer because that's like so far away. The first bullet accuracy isn't good enough, even if my aim is perfect.
What with what guy?
The Phoenix opping.
Oh, yeah.
Revealing
Oh, that's what you can really do about it.
Yeah.
I'm out for plant.
Probably ulting Snowman.
Probably.
Feeling safe.
Lighting B.
Yep, he was there. That's a weird. I've actually never fought anyone on that angle before.
Who was it?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last guy was on site. Top site.
Fell down, I think. Yeah, he's dead.
Switching sides.
Get one call out from the Jet this game, I'll be happy. I'll go buy a lottery ticket. Swear to God.
Yeah.
Start putting the, you know, like how people put channel points on like, are we gonna win this game? Are we gonna lose this game? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna be like, are my team is gonna speak this game?
They start checking out, mutter a word.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna one shot here. Guaranteed I'm just gonna get fucking destroyed. Yeah, you can do that, Bo.
Standing ahead. There they are.
Never seen such a tight start. And then we get to us.
Planted.
One was ramp.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Ah, I see assist sound. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. Sage diff. Dude, is typing mic diff something you think I can get this like voice chat banned for?
No.
Drop the spike.
Bizarre.
There's
That's
two more on A.
bizarre. Close right? I think they're Phoenix as well.
Bet you their pro player talk.
I bet you he does. 31, he's on site. The jump was interesting touch to his play.
I was gonna say no way he loses to just a Sage.
Dude, I had the most awkward like duel in the world. Their Jet's on the headshot angle, and I'm just tapping my Spectre, like crosshair fucking perfect, like tap, tap, and the Spectre bullets just aren't going straight.
Yeah, no, the Spectre's weird sometimes. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm either beaming with that thing, like I'll get 3 straight headshots, it won't move, and then other times I just look like I don't even know if I've ever used the gun before.
I have this bike.
Oh, he's waking up.
Random place here.
Definitely not gonna entry though, that's for sure.
Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining. Long.
He's alive.
God, I want to scrim so bad, bro.
I'm saying.
Who we scrimming with, man? Who we scrimming with?
Anyone?
Anyone. I thought you were over anyone.
Where's Shroud at, bro? Stream team.
Yeah, I DM'd him. You know, I'm not getting a response, but I did DM him.
If he scrims, we can get anybody to scrim.
Cutting their vision. There.
Enemy spotted.
Let's just go scrim Rainbow. I can get a scrim from that game.
I can punch you guys in from maze.
I believe you. Their Phoenix is low. What the fuck? That shit just Tokyo drifted.
Still inside. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Hey, we're taking rounds back. We have as many rounds as words spoken from our teammates. Let's go.
Yep. And you see that 0 at the end of theirs? How many words our Jet has spoken? Don't worry though, he's got 14 kills. He's definitely.
You know, he did wake up on offense. I'll give him that.
Yeah, it's because he can't.
No way, our Jet wrote no comms question mark. You can't make it up, man.
117 on Jet.
Wait, no, he's trolling, right?
Surely.
Behind him?
I have this back.
Unless he just doesn't know he's chat banned.
Sorry, though.
And he plays an entry character to sit on the belt every round.
He
I just
does
don't
do
get
that.
play Sova.
He
Play
did
Sova.
get his kills there.
Like, let me play Jet. I'll go into the site and die gladly, and then you just like sit there and shoot darts and try and bait everybody. It's fine, but like, don't do it on Jet. And then not clutch your ones. Like, if you're gonna bait, you gotta win your ones, and he didn't win his one. That's my rule.
Like, I don't know, man. He's trying his best. Okay, just okay. I miss the C9 player because he entryed his Jet, and that shit was the easiest game of my life, you know?
Yeah, that was a fun game we played. Even when we lost, we tried to do again.
God, this range is so awkward, man. It's so awkward. Me and that Jet just like shooting at each other. Are the bullets hitting? Who fucking knows, man?
Yo, yellow.
Joke's over.
Why do people just assume when a drone goes out, like, everything's...
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Cover going out.
I'm gonna bait plant.
He's close, yeah.
Shot dart.
43.
No charges.
One more on site.
Last player standing.
One yellow.
Match point.
Match point.
Match point.
I swear Icebox goes like this because a lot of people like know how to just like play a map and just like kind of like cheese to get kills, you know? They just find ways to get kills. But they don't know how to cheese to get kills on this map.
Right.
Going behind.
He dashed out.
You will not kill my ally. Last player standing. Ouch! One enemy remaining.
Minus
Playing a
40.
support character's tough. Nobody ever reloads their guns either. Like, you have 7 bullets. Get over yourself. Reload your gun.
Defenders win.
I'm actually happy to be out of this game, and it's sad because that's generally how I feel about most of my teams on Icebox.
Yeah, I can't wait for the season to reset.
But we'll win this game, right? This is the win.
Yeah, this is a split game, and it's gonna go great.
We'll win this game. I have a feeling.
Not gonna lie, it might strictly only be hard to get clips for these videos just based off the fact that we never are gonna play the map.
That is true. That is accurate. But if the tips don't work, then the videos are pointless, right? So we just gotta find stuff that like gets you rounds, not match wins.
Oh no, I was talking about like we're never gonna get bind. So we're
What day is it? Monday. Can it be Friday already?
Monday. Why? What happens Friday?
Jujutsu Kaisen, dude.
Oh, yep, definitely didn't know that was a thing.
Patch notes are out? Yeah, the patch notes are out, but there's like nothing on the patch notes, honestly. Can we play Bind? Can we play Bind? I'm manifesting Bind right now. Oh, I got him.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Chat, I have a question. If for the first dual Q dynamics video, would you guys rather want Bind, Ascent, or Split? Like, you have to pick one, right? For the first one. Next song. Actually, let's go back to Liquid City. No, not Icebox, dude. Bind, 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 Ascent, bind, bind. I feel like Bind is like in general the best pug map. Yeah, I know. He's growling at me because he wants to be let on the backyard. I really wish I could queue for maps for these videos. You hear him growl, chat? Alright. You want to go in the backyard? Unless the sprinklers are on. Because then you can't go out. Because you always get so wet. Also, dude, it would be helpful to have a stream team to scrim with for these videos, right? Because then I'm not sitting in a 10-minute queue in between, but I can actually also pick the maps we play, concentrate the effort of practice we're putting in for the areas I want to use for the videos.
I see what you're talking about with the karambit animation.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Yeah, I don't even like the look of the blade.
What game do I think I was the best at? Blackout for sure. I was fucking insane at Blackout. I'm sad that game died, man. Blackout was so much fun.
Match found.
Oh, I'll take this map.
What did I say?
Oh, what's your character pick, bro?
Said it was gonna be a great split game breach.
Breach.
You're going down mid. You're gonna get like 40 kills this game. I'm gonna have like 70 assists.
Fuck! Of course there's a dodge, and here comes Haven. That island game in Friday the 13th was fun to watch. Island. That island game. I remember watching Strahd be like, who the fuck is this Mendo guy in one of the turns you're popping off? I remember when Dr. Disrespect's chat thought I was cheating. It was good times, man. Good times. The dude crying about you flashbanging him, what happened to that guy? Chappie, right? When I flashbang knifed him in a pug. Or like in a public game.
Match found.
Mine's already on up.
Is that a down?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Because how often do you actually need to jump? Like,
Not often.
see, look at this. Whoop. I have no shock dart, so I'm just gonna dart.
Sure they're not even fighting this.
There they are.
Oh, here we go.
Going up.
Dude, what time? Like,
Oh, Tao's in B main. Could have gone mid, huh?
Couldn't be main. Oh, both tiles, both tiles.
One enemy remaining.
I looked at this team's dead body, like, what the fuck? I'm a fucking op, dude. Why not?
We keep doing it, dude. Keeps working. I can drop you, by the way. Or, no, you can buy.
Yeah, I'm kind of rich.
Careful now.
The jiggle dry.
You shot it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Deploying drone.
Back right.
Ah. Oh, they have someone in literal spawn.
Oh, yeah, and close left apparently.
Apparently.
I hit that guy for 75.
The jet was in actual T spawn.
Oh, they're on it.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Need equipment.
Damn, they really wanted to hold that A main, huh? So we just take A main and then fall. So we do it with less util, though.
Buy one more if you guys want to buy it.
I'm gonna molly and then don't even shock dart, just normal arrow probably. And then we can just chill off of that and just go quiet so they have to clear wine and stuff.
Careful now. Revealing area.
And now we just give up A main and they're gonna be terrified. Do they smoke?
Yeah, we should fight for cat here. Yeah, one. No, he flashed. He flashed.
He flashed. We're in both these guys B main. Both B main.
No. A main.
A main, A main, A main, A main, sorry. They're still there.
I think one's coming out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, one's already out.
Low, low, low. Oh, switch. I must have had my jiggles, sorry. Honestly, just assume that they can be out when I'm playing Heaven, because I jiggle it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't like not just watching it. It was just he popped out right in front of me. Also thought I heard somebody out, so I said they might be pushing out. Then I heard that one guy shooting A main. I was like, maybe second guess myself.
I
But
reckon they might try fast B here.
if they do, you got it.
Of course, dude.
Right here.
Get out of my way.
I'm gonna go tree and I'm gonna ult A main.
Come on, let's go.
I'm stuck Gen right now. That's it.
Oh, almost. Two out?
Hold that there.
Dude, he's Heaven?
Sight low and then Heaven, I guess. Wait, how did I kill Steve?
Spike planted.
I hit 1.38. Flipped into the smoke.
Yeah, I just got him once with the smoke, I guess.
Fire in the hole!
The jet dash outside. Do we know?
She dashed into smoke mid side, and then she probably just ran up heaven, I guess.
Yeah.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Can buy you stuff.
Thank you.
Need a drop.
It's kind of crazy to me if they're outside,
Fucking
like the
giving
whole
out cherry
team's
this game, dude.
outside. I'm surprised that they're heaven.
Careful now. Top that.
You're on it early.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards B, I think. Yeah, I should. I'm gonna leave cat open. They're in B.
Let me know when they play.
Two last 2 seconds.
I have dart. Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Good bomb down in hall line. Still there.
Going up.
I'm on lane.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm watching her stairs.
Player
Close.
standing.
Lane. Drop. Doesn't have bomb.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Dead body there, kind of close.
How about?
Not bad. I guess I double up with you lane there. I just didn't want him to come stairs and us get shot in the back.
It's a 50-50. He doesn't know where you are anyway.
Yeah.
I should have killed him. He like jumped up and just first bulleted me in the head.
I'm gonna send my dart over. Actually, no, I'm not. I think I'm gonna shock dart drone. That way we can see if they're just sitting there holding.
Okay.
Joke's over.
I'm running back. Dart's out. You might be able to get a couple strikes.
I'm literally 1 HP, yeah.
I'm holding your cat.
One enemy remaining.
He's aiming.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna win every Ascent game.
Dude,
No one
we are
can play it.
stuffing them in there. What are they supposed to do with that? I killed the Phoenix. 100 damage with my Molly on Reyna alone. And then killed the Jet. And then Phoenix ult goes back because I killed the Phoenix. And then, what did your shock darts hit for?
That one only hit for 47.
Damn. It could have been a juicer for sure.
Yeah.
Like, it's only the ult and they just don't, like, they don't expect us to just be standing here.
No, yeah, I think
Number
there's my
one.
second shock dart to hit.
Get out of my way!
Take flight.
I feel like if that round I wasn't in my zone, my shock dart would be like 90 damage.
He was actually back there.
One enemy
Wow.
remaining.
A main hiding behind the box. I even spammed it. What a patient player. He really needs that kill, huh?
Could've went their spawn.
Beacon down.
Damn, their Omen struggling, huh?
That was me last game. But somehow we still won.
It's actually a proven theory that if I have more than 10 kills, we lose the game. So it down here. You guys keep shooting people.
I'm gonna just instant ult, dude, and then just shoot an arrow, and I'm just gonna run up with my molly.
Okay.
If they dash on us, you know, you just take my body.
They're already out.
Yeah, they're in shit here.
12 on
Yeah, they're out B.
Spike planted.
Going up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you guys win that.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No.
Oh, monkey. True.
They should be poor though. After that, yeah, they don't have that much money.
I need a drop.
When we get a setup tour, my
Grim
puppet keeps making my
Vine.
room a mess every single day.
Cheers.
Like she likes bringing in like just sticks from the backyard.
Careful now.
Sorry, my dog's going crazy.
I don't think there's anything in main.
Nah.
Closed door.
Should be close to me.
One bridge. One
Ah,
tie.
fuck it. Wait, keeps. I'm behind you, CT.
One enemy remaining.
The hell?
This guy thinks he's slick walking up A main.
Last round before the switch.
It's fucking Odin, no skin looking at.
Have I picked that up for you for nothing, dude? Oh? I'll take it.
Don't forget to buy your weapons. Want a molly and go wine.
Careful now.
B.
Bro, maybe we start going B after we bully in the A.
Maybe we swap. We have a second setup for B.
Yeah.
I mean, we have clips of like us playing our defense arrow plus like flame wall
Joke's over. You're
setup.
dead.
So
I'm gonna spawn.
The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know if I got that.
Spike planted.
Get that Phoenix ult if you guys want to wait for your Phoenix. One's in market still.
Jack lives 120.
is there someone in market?
I just hit
Yeah.
it. Oh, no, yeah.
What is it?
I'm joining it for you. You just TP'd. You TP'd stairs, stairs.
Give ult as well, so.
Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna ult back safe.
Last player standing.
I'm at 83.
Both.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Let's take A main control.
Nice. Wanna do an A-rush or what?
Let's do it, bro. There's 2 A main.
12 HP. Or hit late.
Dude, I fucking knew it.
Fuck is that?
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
First player in the game.
Never give
shot.
up.
Amen. There is this one really handsome, cute, good-looking, stylish, modern, hot, really rich,
I said no
popular,
shot, I
and cool
won that
moderator in your
Alright guys,
category
we're gonna
for
fucking
GI.
stim
Sadly,
all the way
you
up
did
B,
not
alright?
take a
I'm
timing
gonna
me out for 24 hours
put
by
my stim.
accident. Can
Put
you
the
please
smokes
fix
down, I'm
this?
gonna run.
Thanks.
Yeah, can we get an unban on the guy that gave me money to get an unban? Thanks. Oh, you're already unbanned? Nice, okay.
I'm gonna die by a Bucky. So.
Oh, I only have
That's
one smoke.
done.
I actually.
Got a Bucky here. I don't like it. Why I like that though?
Here.
He's playing lane.
Careful now.
He's hurt. If actually the Bucky probably. Yeah, I wouldn't fight.
Oh, I thought I cleared all the close angles. Just in case there was a shotgun, I thought I cleared the close angles. But hey, guess what? The shotgun was on the far away angle anyway.
No charges left.
Yeah, that gun's $900.
Oh, does our lurk die on A? Unfortunate.
Their lurk? Yeah, I killed their race.
I don't know why we didn't just leave. Unlucky.
Careful now.
Nice, that's an entry. This guy really just got frenzied. Oh, we're in.
Joke's over. You're
Oh,
dead.
144. No
I'm
way
not
that
committing.
isn't
I say we just. I think old popping shit. Run up market. Run up.
I don't know when this guy wants us to commit and when this guy wants us to leave. He just goes in or doesn't.
No, he was still up top. He was blind.
I think B.
Oh, fuck, he's planning B, dog.
Fuck is going on? If Brim dies, GG.
Rain is gonna be 100 HP once he runs out.
I'm so fucked. He's already on clock.
Perfect idea.
Enemy spotted. Ollie.
One enemy remaining.
100 HP.
That's like a good flash by Arena.
Get through B main. Oh,
My man goes knife out.
No,
And he misses and he gets it. No, you just dropped the Vandal. Okay.
I ain't jumping in there with your gun there in the move, but nice try.
I didn't know you had a half. I was trying to get him off the bomb machine. I didn't think he have it half.
I wish you would have mollied it the first time because I don't know if his molly is good. To be honest.
True.
I could have one tap this fucking. Okay.
I gotta do it from a little farther back than me. pushing back. The guy can go. Oh, very tight. I'm naded.
Hold on, smoke.
Somebody.
Launching smoke.
Fucking eat.
Multiple
Should I just flash and take the duel or what?
No, there's two here now.
My bullets are going random places.
Jet hit 99.
Yo, watch him, but it
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
30 seconds left.
Never know, might think it's from Cat.
Planted.
I held shift.
We should work mid. We shouldn't let me and Sova work A, and then you guys work mid side. Like maybe smoke cat, start around, and just like work that. And they'll end up taking a lot of peeks because they don't have a sentinel or anything.
Can buy you right now.
Or just drone it
Can buy you
instantly.
right now.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Deploying drone.
That's gonna hit you. No way. There comes a Rimba. Phoenix is on cat.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Going up.
Oh, we can chill now. They close door. Phoenix and Razor both A.
2 on A, so you're in AFK right now.
I have the spike.
So we work
No,
cat.
he hasn't died. Yeah, I'm done to work cat. I don't have any utility. I have a dart in 10 seconds.
I have one flash.
I'll be dead.
No more.
I'm gonna heal.
Right up there.
1 HP. Oh, welcome back. Gun right there. Welcome CT, my bad.
I'm planning for stairs. Stay in market.
Just planning for stairs in market.
They're in their spawn, I think.
Let's flash peek this, I think.
I'm holding your mid. I'm holding your mid.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, holding CT right here. I can't believe he's prepared for that angle.
Coming out. They're low on money.
Go through mid if you want.
I need a
Yeah,
drop.
you guys do mid. And
I'm gonna take a
I'll
B
work
flash
A
here.
Cheers.
Get out of my way.
Right click. Here, I'm ulting his ass.
One's right here, one's right here.
You sure he's
I'm sure one's right there. No.
No. Yeah.
We're not doing anything.
Careful now.
Here.
Here. Enemy spotted. No charges left. Got the spike.
Falcon and Cat, bro.
We have.
Smoke it down.
Getting bombed now.
One enemy remaining.
As a rookie.
I knew their Omen was going for the gun on the ground.
He's kill it to my left.
Dude, if you have patience in rank, literally every kill will work.
Yeah. Like, actually, it's free.
Yeah. I just have no patience, and every time I die, I know that I have no patience, and it just kind of makes me upset. It's like, you can just wait for that guy, but it's just no fun, dude.
Yo, chat, how about I add a channel point reward to unmod Widgie? Thoughts?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Or lot it.
No.
They're in dip.
One more cat, one more cat. Minus 80 on Jet. And Reyna was under heaven.
Blocking sight.
How much? I don't know.
Yeah.
Do they know they're smoking over there?
One enemy remaining.
No, Widgie, you don't get to decide what the cost of the channel point reward to unmod you is. Mods can just refund theirs? No, once it's paid, then they can't refund it anymore.
There.
Reload. Blocking sight.
Reloading. Scanning ahead.
Match
I could make it one of those things where it's expensive and people can the entire stream can make it a thing, like they can all input channel points towards it. Dude, has anyone used channel points to get the front page yet, chat? Or is that just not a thing?
Take flight.
Yeah, man.
Heads up!
Well.
Careful now. Going up.
Okay. Literally just 2 bullet free fire in the perfect angle and hit me in the head. What? GG guys.
Attackers win.
Nice redeem, Wizzy. One more Radiant win and I have my 9 triangle. What do you think? Is this a Haven or what?
Honestly, I'm feeling an icebox into a dodge.
Into a haven.
Into a haven.
Yeah.
Maybe a haven dodge into a split, but that's like a 25% chance.
I'm manifesting a bind. We haven't seen one all day, man.
People actually don't like bind in this game.
That's crazy to me. I get why though, because like shotguns and stuff.
Yeah, no, I understand it too, because, yeah, and the map's just like, sometimes if you're getting shut down on that map, it literally feels like you can't do anything.
How many subs for your next emote slot? I'm down to earn you money. How many subs for my next emote slot? Let's see. Let me check this out real quick for you. I need about 9,000 more emote, or 9,000 more subs for another 10 emote slots. Yeah, get started, Widgie. Let's go, bro. Wait, you're not doing predictions, Widgie? For an unmod plus ban you? No, listen, I could do it like extremely cheap, honestly.
Match found.
Oh wow, Ascent.
Take a seat.
Man, we're farming right now, huh? Hi, Koda. Hello, puppy. These might be my last one, chat. Maybe 2 more. Oh, of course, he's a dodge when we get him after you want to play. Damn, I'm just firing back. What the fuck? Or as I play? 40, 40, 1080.
Good morning. I miss Mendo Frog.
Oh, true.
Match found.
It would be Haven, wouldn't it?
Let's go.
Yeah, I changed my crosshair color to pink a couple hours ago.
What are we doing here?
Cover going out.
Why are people so slow to... Why does... People never dodge Haven,
Dink,
man.
dink, dink. Reach dinked.
On C?
I hit jet twice. Nice.
Go back, go back, go back, go back. Reach is 1 HP.
I'm gonna smoke ceiling. Out garage.
He's a cash grab.
Dead.
Watching the A flank for now.
2A.
Hey, come see right now.
Breach should be somewhere close, maybe in garage. He's on mid.
Ailing.
You grab bomb, come see.
Yes, sir. Bounty for you guys.
spawn.
Last player
He
standing.
peeked me! Oh my.
Fine for you.
Nice.
Team Ace!
So I figured that you were blind already, so I was just like, well, I'm gonna help him out and blind him again, and hope they get blind as well.
It worked out. I got a kill. Thank you.
What do you think is the easiest default to work on offense here with Jet Sova? Probably short and getting like short control with the smoke.
you guys excited for
using
the
your
new
drone.
act?
Yeah, I think
Fuck no.
A side for sure. Yeah, I could like dart over.
Dude.
Need help.
You can dart
You
A,
can smoke
I
it.
smoke, I cross into sewer, get you in, and you drone from there, and then like we just reset.
Scanning ahead.
Let me go.
Take flight.
Looking heaven. Flashing short.
He's in focus.
Put down. Careful now. Reloading.
They're both garage. He's a shorty.
One enemy remaining.
He's on B. He's on B.
A-Link.
Here.
I'm old, but I'm gonna use it next round.
In California? You shock darted?
I can't help you, Riz.
That's fine.
Their Jet's on top of
Go back
B
here.
somewhere, I think.
She thinks I'm in.
Close short, 114, really low. He walks
Okay, I'm gonna
straight.
grab that gun.
He walks. Hi, puppy. Hello.
I'm here.
Careful now.
Are you having a good day? Are you having a good day, puppy?
Let's go A. I'm in.
They just dashed in. Two-way.
Sorry, I left you. I'm in royally fucked.
Yeah, he said 80 on C.
Should I ult him to see? You guys come up?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll stay on B.
Come on, let's go.
That was a C player.
I'm planning fucking.
Close CT. He's in garage.
Already out.
Alright.
2v2.
Player standing.
Close. Red.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
I thought another shot there was behind me. I was waiting for it to fucking go off. I was gonna back up.
I think it's winnable. Keep running that
Guys,
same
maybe
default for
walk
a few
up A.
rounds.
I'll make a bunch of nice garage in mid.
Yeah, I'll give you smoke.
Sova's close short.
Blocking sight.
I'm drowning.
Omen crossed over from
Nothing here,
short.
right? What? One still safe.
Smoke heaven and one short.
One went CT.
Bro, they like rotate off my drone.
I can blind
My
default
drone
if we wanna go.
ripped.
Shot down.
One
right side, open, right side.
Good bomb.
Phoenix ship bomb. Phoenix ship bomb.
That's done.
CT right now.
Flank. He's gonna ulti.
Dude,
Player standing.
Hi, puppy. Let's go to the back there.
There's like a 10-second period where we could have planted and we didn't.
Yeah.
Well, I
We
got
had
2
sight
picks.
the whole time. No, I know that's my point. Is we had sight for a long time, and then the smokes faded. Then we started dying.
You know, this is one thing about playing
If
ranked.
you don't want to plant the bomb, just drop the bomb.
True.
No, this guy actually held an angle with the bomb though. Like he probably definitely could have just planted and we would have just left. But I
I'm
died.
gonna get orb on long C.
They were waiting for him to plant.
I mean, even then, like, we're just doing our default, and then we just end up hitting A.
Yeah.
smoke around window. Good mid. Someone ground player and someone
Help! Oh, big.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, I'm gonna go see.
You guys should have it, yeah? Yeah, he's on B. He's on B. He's on B 100%.
Okay, I'm smoking spawn. Playing for long.
Garage.
You have a smoke for CT again?
Yeah.
He's swinging CT. Oh wow, I didn't think he'd swing that. I noobed out.
Logs.
I guess he didn't see me on his like little jiggle, so he just assumed it was clear.
And were you blind there?
Down
What's
long
up?
C, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Can I get that?
We got a ton of ults.
Let's
You guys
I'm
want to
on
Oh,
send
C.
it B? You want to send it
No,
B?
C.
Let's start this default. I'm gonna smoke. We're gonna drone A, work them out. They get terrified. You guys hold mid control and we win. GG.
I think they try to flash dash something.
If they do,
Maybe
it'll
just be
probably be
careful.
a C.
Careful.
Deploying drone.
Along.
Wait, no way. There we go, eh, guys? Omen, you have TP
One's
to grab
garage.
bomb.
Yeah. He's probably out mid, Phoenix. Probably out mid.
CT.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy's window B side. Heard him go up the window.
He's hit 80 in spawn.
Healing spawn. He flashed.
Last player standing.
No way!
Wait, we lost. Wow, that's crazy.
Hey.
Who was the last person to die?
Our Phoenix.
Oh no. You really wanted that kill, huh?
Yeah, he kept swinging out. Dude, this guy flashed me and didn't peek me. I was so confused.
I was hardcore trolling. I did not expect us to ever any world lose that.
Yeah, I just get beamed when I peek people.
I'm on B.
Let's see long. Yeah, bomb Sova.
There's 2 on A. Okay.
Window's about to peek you, Omen.
Player standing.
We should keep sending drone short because it seems to freak them the fuck out.
Yeah.
Sometimes they even smoke short. I'm gonna smoke the cross, run across, and break the dart. And then after that, we can jiggle along, and then you can do whatever for short.
I have no good dart. I'll walk down short. Hold your short.
He likes baiting for his Omen, sitting right side.
Left side. On top.
I guess. They have a judge on the right side.
Last player standing.
I really want this win, huh?
Yeah, they aren't messing around.
Their Radiant's buying shotguns.
Stop tossing.
Yikes.
These guys are actually dog shit. Me threw that one around.
See, that's the difference between me and this guy. He's still thinking about that same fucking round we threw 2 rounds ago.
Some people, man, they just don't know what the fuck to do. Like, this guy whiffs that shot, and his first thought is, 2 rounds ago, we lost the round that we shouldn't have lost. Like,
I'm all into B.
That's just it. His mental's
It's
shot.
just Jet playing B usually.
Omen's there too, but he played the top.
Revealing area.
He's gonna flash that? Dead?
their Omen's 1 HP, or their Sova.
Yeah, he's droning to the left, like here.
He might be through the smoke.
I'm gonna
He might be through the smoke already.
He's right.
Like, honestly.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
You play C.
There's nothing shit.
Flashing? You're black.
I'm good.
Damn, it must feel shitty for the Sova to realize that the only reason I was running away from A-Long was to bait him to push.
Fuck, did he go? Oh, yeah, AFK. AFK. DC, DC.
Did you not hear him, like, see him? On your
No,
drone?
Yeah, and I heard him from where he was ulting. That's why I was about to ult him.
Running, shooting in mid?
He's dead.
Oh, I'm looking.
Die.
I whiffed too. Actually, I got running one shot, so who cares? Grab back.
Found them.
One's in garage. It's just kill that guy now.
Planted. Deploying drone.
They're both on Phoenix.
Dart in 8 seconds.
Enemy remaining.
He's close to you in the smoke.
Yeah.
You guys want to go A? Like just together?
Yeah. You say A?
Yeah. Let's just go A.
Just let me and Jet. Oh, he's not here. There you guys long.
Back in time.
Going drone.
No smoke heaven. Can flash short whenever.
CT.
Sit down. Careful now.
One heaven.
This is losable.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Flank.
I'm 1 HP.
I had him at 40, so he's gonna be at 120.
I'm still here, amigo.
Last round in the half.
Do the same thing. The good thing about making videos is you can always cut out the parts where you giving up short. I'm just gonna hit long hard.
Start, better fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Phoenix has hit 140 in garage. In A-Link.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Pushed A. He was in A lobby.
Nice.
Bro, that guy needs to chill out. He's not that good. Like, that shit was ridiculous.
Switching sides.
Yeah, come along with me. I shoot dart, you walk around or down.
Yes, sir. Honestly, we
I have
shouldn't
a
even do that.
shotgun
We should just double walk. I'm gonna sit in here.
Here.
You want to see something crazy?
Yeah, show me something crazy.
Okay. I'll be long in a second. If you're gonna go sit in that cut.
They're pushing garage. Pretty
Oh, it didn't
aggressive.
fucking work.
Yeah.
It's supposed to go through the
Right
skylight.
here.
There's like a skylight right
Yeah,
here. that
yeah.
lands, like, right
He
in the
TP
middle.
side. He's on default.
I've only done it like 3 times, but I usually do it with
Spike
shotguns.
planted.
It's a trip.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
It's long. 2. Maybe not 2 actually. I might have just heard him. That guy's looking at his teammates, I guess.
I don't know. I see his fucking like barrel, and I'm like, the fuck? Huh?
You guys want to force here or not?
No, because they're on
Bro, how did
rifles,
Pete
so
play
it's
with
not
this
even
big
worth
ass
it.
gap in his crosshair?
They're gonna be able to buy every round of this half.
Like
so.
the size of like 4 heads.
First round herd.
I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. That kid bought fucking. They get automatic armor on pistol, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
That's why we lost.
Revealing area.
They might be in. Yeah, he is in.
B's open. Could be B.
On B, on B, on B.
I'm on the
I
biggest
need to-
flank.
I just smoked front B really bad.
Spike
In
planted.
garage, in garage. Hey, Link 1.
Hey, Link.
Have one smoke to tap the bomb. I'm gonna smoke, dash on the bomb, and tap it. Close left.
Player standing.
Close left.
Good try.
You guys want to get aggro mid?
Yeah, they're just swinging garage like every round. So.
No, I don't, Anjo.
Here, you guys, Omen, just give up C. You guys walk down mid. I'm gonna nade grass really fast.
Hey. Go peek short. Grass.
Okay, 110 on
Alright,
Omen.
man.
No way they don't wall bang that guy.
Oh, off the way.
What are the smokes?
Pushing B. In B. Planning for ceiling.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
He's gone.
It's gonna be one of those games, I think, where they're just gonna run over our teammates, and that's just gonna be it. Like, it's not gonna be much more than that. They're just gonna push where we're not, and we're just gonna have to play retake, and we're not gonna have enough people alive.
Yep. I want a Euro.
You want a what?
The Euro? You ever had one of those?
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, that's... Dude, I'm hungry now.
Exactly. Dude, I've been eating non-stop since I can started eating again. I'm just hungry.
Feeling area.
Window.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Well, like three towards A. That's our A round. Unfortunately, we had Eagles, so, you know, that's how it goes.
Spike planted.
117 on soap.
So right after this round, we shut them down. It's only our first time playing here.
CTC.
You want to double swing short?
Bomb buddy out.
What am I watching, man?
Why should we play this?
I don't know, just stop pushing them. We have
Yeah.
the 4v5, so like, yeah, we're kind of just tossing. Just let them run into us. If we get the trades, there's no way we lose.
I'm hiding backseat.
Oh my god, he's so smart.
Get out of my way.
Uh-oh.
Two more.
Shit on bad.
One grass.
They flash, these are flash. I'm gonna drill more.
Yeah.
Phoenix hit 140.
He's gonna play on you, I
He's
think.
gonna heal, but no armor.
Nothing long. Could definitely be short.
Could be garage.
Maybe we just take long.
It was gonna fall.
You can peek off me, Omen. I'm holding garage. Shit.
I don't think they're here. I could fall.
I'll peek
and
C
hold.
real quick.
If you wanna leave, I'm gonna grab out.
One C long. Enemy spotted. Phoenix. Flash up. Nothing.
Holding short. Short.
He's on
He's
soap.
up long.
30 seconds left.
43.
Spike planted.
One was top box on short right there.
Graffiti. Do you have flash on him?
Yeah, I do.
Flash graffiti right now.
Okay. Default. Outside. Default.
2v1, half HP. Long.
Standing.
Well, I got my pick. You know, we made it a 5v3. Tried our best. It happens. Did I ever get to billing the key for Mendo? Oh, you mean Nico? Nico has finished it, boys. You guys need to check that out. Look at his Twitter, seriously. It's insane.
Can you break it? Can you break it? Just break it. Fuck it. I'll push. Let them push in.
I see the spike.
One's right here. Under heaven, one's close garage.
Last player standing.
I should really have played under window.
Alright, I'm just gonna not even try and play for any type of control. I'm just gonna try and help our fucking teammates at this point, dude.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same. I'd rather give them A and just make sure I'm next to our teammates when shit happens, because I don't trust them to do anything on their own. Yeah, I didn't see the window. I was reading chat walking up there, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It might have been a throw, but I was reading my chat.
That's why I'm a bad streamer. I do that all the time. I'll literally just die because I'm just staring at the monitor.
Holy shit, they got a kill.
Blocking sight.
Bro, I can't even find anybody. Where I am, I'm just in a 1v5. It's sick. Window?
Nah, bottom's too long. His body's right there.
Have his body.
I'll wait for you.
Keep getting hairs under my mouse, and I just feel it when I move my mouse.
I think they go A here.
Yeah, I have the same issue. It's like
me too.
My dog shed.
Give a B. Retake ult.
I don't even know where it comes from either. She's never on my desk. She just walks around. I guess it flies off into the air. I'm gonna drone short.
I'll play garage with you.
Deploying drone.
On C, on C.
Nowhere to run.
Blocking sight.
She dashed.
They fucking sprinted away. They left. They left. They left. They left.
Oh.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I heard him short.
I have ult. Stop playing it. You guys want to fight it? I have dart too.
I don't hear anything now. He went back.
I'll ping C long.
Dude, you know, I've never seen anyone. It's 1 day left on ranked, and this Radiant player really wants to win.
One enemy remaining.
Mid last 2v1.
I dropped, he dropped. Bottom mid.
Could be on B, bro.
Okay, done.
Like the dude's buying ops and judges and stuff on Haven.
He's gonna be opping again.
I think he's gonna be holding us.
Oh yeah.
So do you wanna buy the jet?
Not really.
Thanks.
Could have gone short.
Keep holding them in.
Yeah.
Started.
BB.
We're doing that.
I can smoke.
I'm gonna leave Omen, okay?
Yeah.
Sova was there, but he fell. Minus
drop.
80 on him. They could be up A link and everything.
Dude,
You feed in B.
I'm holding it. He's in B.
I thought that
I'm
was
waiting for
garage.
plant.
I think
Oh,
he's
B,
in
B, B.
garage.
No.
I have plant. Just chill. Let him be in B. Jesus, dude. These guys are about to have a heart attack in the B bomb site. What?
The fuck was that dart?
Here, my A link. Yeah.
Intentional?
Clearly. He's in B.
On B, on B.
I heard that right next to me. What the fuck?
On B already, off B.
Give me the off, dude. Give me the off.
Bro, I dart my A link because this guy said they can be in A link, and then he laughs at my dart. What?
The Rays?
Yeah,
you know,
dude,
I do
darted-
play Rays, but most Rays players aren't the smartest. I hate to say it, but it'd be like that.
Guess so. Yo, I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna ult it because you're gonna ult it. Unless the ult would push them forward, but it wouldn't. Almost 90% sure I have this.
I haven't opted in like 4 days. Let's go.
Nice.
A lot close grass, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke
dude,
from
I'm
B.
missing that now.
Deploying drone.
Smoking garage.
It could be in.
Oh, he's up C.
What's that garage? Running back, grass.
Careful,
Forward
garage.
They're running back, grass. They're running A.
They're probably on A, yeah?
Just A lobby.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I don't deserve to kill that guy anyways.
Nice.
It's like my second time ever playing Rays. Sorry, guys. It's an alt account.
No way, this guy
Fucking Zuck.
lost a. It's fine, whatever. As long as he's having fun, you know.
Thought you were just having a bad game.
Nah, she's fucking dog shit.
Yeah, I agree. One of the worst characters in the game.
Wait, this guy saying Raze
So
is
boring.
bad?
That's what he just said. He just said it's so boring and then it's dog shit.
What? Raze is insane!
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm old.
A lot of drugs.
Hey, they didn't shoot my boombot mid.
One's coming up long.
One enemy remaining.
Long. Moving and spraying.
This is
God,
actually hilarious.
Brando.
I'm gonna be honest, we do not deserve this one at all.
Why?
No, I never saw that on
Screw
Joe.
yourself.
Bro, these guys got 6 rounds in a row on us with a 4v5. Okay, we
Because
don't
their
count
money is
first
That
and
was
second round.
basically a
Right.
3v3 because 2 of us were on A and the other side of the map was you guys, so.
That is true.
We clapped him 5 rounds in a row, and he still had money to buy.
Hey, welcome to Valorant, man.
None of them disputed
But
my
I'm saying,
claim.
like,
I mean,
Breach
they're
is
not
probably
wrong.
the
We
big
would get
part
an
of their
entry,
attack.
make it a 5v3, but they lose a 3v3 on their side of the map. That's just how it goes. Like,
Deploying drone.
Cringe cannon released.
I smoke from B.
Joke's over.
I think it's B.
Either going
I have
garage
ult.
or B.
I have ult for B.
B.
Spike planted.
Okay. I don't know where the fuck it landed.
On
One's
A, on A. There's like 2
One more copy mid.
Okay.
Hopping B. Fucking.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's close.
Oh, he's.
Oh, no.
Do you think their Jet regrets buying the off after I picked it up or what?
100%.
Defenders win.
Yes.
Jesus, guys.
That Raze can speak for himself, man. I average so many entries every round there. I hate to say it, but he made a mistake buying that off. He did. That's like, I guess that's the only reason he really had kills, though. The judge and the op and his ult.
Oh, you don't gotta do him like that. No, you're right. We called Ray's dog shit after that. Your opinion just goes right out the window in my mind. It's just like, alright.
I don't know how
Can't
anyone can
talk
say
to you
Raze is
anymore.
bad.
Yeah, he clearly has not played a good Raze, which is surprising. They're everywhere.
Do I dare do one more? You know what? Here, I'll queue for one more. If it's Haven or Icebox, I'm alt-F4ing ending the stream. That's my promise. You know I'm good for my word.
Honestly, that's a great plan. I feel the same way. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play one more or not. Yeah, I'm so tired.
Dude, when I watch CS clips, I miss it. CS just feels so much more smooth because it's so fast. How many subs for an 8-hour positive Apex Legends stream? If we're at 2,000 subs, listen, we'll do it next month. Sure. If we reach 2,000 total subs at the end of next month, I'll do it. Or anytime during next month if we hit 2,000. We're at like 1,000 right now. Am I playing Roblox again? I've never actually played. Literally never. I don't know if we... I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to be Haven or Icebox, or are we playing one more? Never played Phantom Forces. I've watched, though. Play CS Go and I'll give you a skin with Team Liquid stickers on it. I think I have one. I think Payne gave me one. I have a blue laminate with like a bunch of Liquid stickers on it. Here. StatCheck blue laminate with like 4 foil 2016 Cologne Team Liquid stickers. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. I miss CS, man. Fuck. Pugging CS is so much more fun than pugging Valorant. Oh, you have one for the CT side? Ooh. Got that info.
Match found.
If it's Haven or Icebox, I'm alt-deferring going offline. All right, well, I'll see you tomorrow, Nate. GG's, bro.
GG's, it was fun. Is that your dodge?
That was my dodge. And my ult F4 told you Haven or Icebox, we ult F4, and we call it. Are you going to keep streaming or not?
No, I'm about to get off. I'm tired.
All right, see you tomorrow, bro.
GG's, see you tomorrow.
Peace. And we're going to call it there. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the subs and stuff today. We actually had a really good stream today, I think. We won a bunch. I got my 9 wins for my things. 17 hours. I might be able to get some more games in tomorrow before the absolute end of the season. But yeah. Let's see who's streaming. Is my brother streaming? No. No one I know is streaming. We're just gonna call it. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. And we'll definitely probably do a vote to see if you guys want to see Astra content or just want to see me placing high on my main or something. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. 3 minutes of ads right here. Peace.